Hello, sir. Hello, governor. Hello, governor. Sam, how are you this morning? Afternoon, I guess. Yes, we are in the afternoon, aren't we? Hello, governor. Hello, governor. Last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said it all. Why resist? Just give in. Just give in. Come on, Sam. You know you want to. You know you want to. Dude, it's calling your name. Sam. 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 You need to see. Stop sacrificing. Sam. Wait. How so, Brian? Go. You doing all right? Brian, you do not know, but seriously, are you doing all right? Be gone, demon. No, Sam. No, Sam. Dude, it's easier if you just give in to the temptation. It's easier that way. Good. How's family? How's your nephew doing? It's every card section. Well, you just miss all the fun stuff. I do. I love the Depth of Darkness. Um, the end of the Cut Lights was actually I actually like it more than I thought I'd like Cut Lights. Um, the rookie design variation, I don't love it. I don't hate it. I think it's not bad. Um, but I do love the parallels. Do love the Buenas, buenas.
Hello.
Hello, hello, Gardner. Gardner. Hello, Gardner. Currently, so we should know extent of brain damage. And he's still in a induced coma, Brian? Yeah. Well, keep us posted. Keep us updated. Has this?
What?
I was gonna say, has it always shown right here when you pin? Did they just say the other
No,
one?
that's probably an update now. So now you can see.
I mean, it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
To be able to
Gives
see.
you like a visual
Yeah.
of what they're seeing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, so you know. It helps remind you if you don't realize that something's been.
Yeah. That's smart.
You know how Bowman's Best looked when it came out. But Bowman, I loved. Yes, Sam, I absolutely loved Bowman's Best. That one I did. That one I did. Deal. Deal. Rip it. Rip it real good. Do, 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 do. Travis Scott, Cactus Jackson. Yeah, I mean, I know you do love your Mason Win cards, Brian. That Dingler was sweet. Out of 5, dude. That Dingler was sweet. Dylan Dingler for Dill. Oh, is that what you're hunting for, Brian? Why him, Dill? Yes, sir, Will. I love a McDonald's cheeseburger with their fries. Oh, I love it. Snow Monster picking up the Reds on 7. We like it. Let me know if interested in grading or consigning. We do offer grading and consigning services. No, high C. I've got a high C. High C orange. Oh. Makes sense, Dill. Makes sense. On Chrome Black? Dill? Wait, Will, they don't have high C at McDonald's in North Dakota? Hey, then that Dingler's gonna be worth something. But I guess it's your PC, right? No, Brian. That is still in the garbage. I am not going and finding that. How cool of a card to have, though, for your personal collection. Deal. How cool. But that break last night was really good to you, Deal. If the office... Let's use it to fish our own fish. Okay. Sounds good. Travel safe. Yeah, Dill, I had Adam look at all of them. Let's see the Justin Henry Malloy, and then was it Victor Martinez? And then the other one is the ones he decided to consign on. That wasn't from the break last night though, from number 6. So that one was probably from another break then, Dill. Was the Colt Keith a parallel? Trying to remember. In break 7? Or break 6? I don't remember a Colt Keith auto in break 6. It was probably 5 deal, because I don't remember Colt Keith auto in 6. So that one was one that Adam would have done then. So yeah, okay. That wasn't mine then. The Sweeney I pulled from you was just a parallel of 25. So if you also hit an auto out of 99, that would have been from another break that Adam did. So he would have looked and done those. I know, dude. There really are a ton of Tigers. 10 to 12 autos were rookies in one of the breaks you were in. Rookies, that's wild. Ryan. David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens, Rafael Devers. They all sign. Pitch and then a dual auto with Wade Boggs, Rafael Devers, and Ceddanne Rafaela. That's who signs for Red Sox. When I believe what he does is he sends the invoice. Brian, he sends the invoice to you when he sends the card to PSA. Unless you're consigning, then all of that would just come out of the consignment fee. But if it's just grading, you should get that invoice, which is essentially your notification that he sent to PSA. Torpedo, let me check. Let me check, Torpedo. Let me check. Yeah, I think that would be a safe assumption. Then and James is right on. And sometimes he's late sending invoices. This is true, James. This is true. Josh beat you to it. Torpedo, Josh beat you to it. He's snagged up the Cubs. He knows. He knows. Plus, worst case scenario, if somebody, I guess, doesn't pay, they don't get their card. But on most of you guys, but that's the thing. Most of you guys that do have us send off for grading, we know you guys well enough anyway. Arch Nemesis, Josh. This dude. Oh, but that's a good point, James. Maybe check your junk mail then too, Brian. I got you, Ryan. Ryan, I'll put you in here as green. Let me know if you want a grade or consign. We do both those. Just let me know. But I got you in here as green. Glad to have you in, Ryan. I can feel it in my bones. And Josh beat you to it. And if only you were just a little bit quicker. I feel like that State Farm commercial. Just a little bit quicker. You're going to go off. Oh, really, James? So it was sitting in your junk mail and you never noticed it? I don't know when Adam is planning on putting up 13 and 14 though, Torpedo. He's the one, he gets all the breaks up and then I can just edit them, but he gets them all up there. James, was it your first email ever received from us? Because I feel like if you received emails from us before, right, it would know you. Or it would know us. Block Josh. Josh, your money's no good here. You're just like, dude, that's my card. You're like, huh? I have those same cards I hit. In fact, I never got them. Oh, I wonder if it came from like a different email. Like a different, you know what I mean? How sometimes the domain or username or whatever might be different. Just your, email provider trying to look out for you when it hurt you. I do remember that, Brian. That was absolutely wild. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. Also, a reminder, guys, every 10,000 likes we get on a live with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. Don't mind me eat my McDonald's either. No, I doubt it, Brian. The dude The dude was awake for what, like 34 hours straight or something like that. It's like, Bruin, you need to go to bed. It's like, dude, just go to sleep. Hopefully he's still sleeping. Considering he probably didn't go to bed last night. And if he did, he probably didn't fall asleep till, late last night. Dreams of rainbows and rippers. Dream of hitting a big card. Rainbows and rippers. Alright. Go wash my hands. I'm not leaving without a Kyle Tucker. Yeah, we know Swiss Ticket. Let's just say Torpedo was not too happy. He might have thrown out there a ban. Said, let's ban him so he can't get any more Cubs. Torpedo, I think he was well ahead of you in waking up. Kyle Tucker does not sign in this. Kyle Tucker, I'm looking at the checklist right now. Kyle Tucker has a base. The Nocturnal is Shota Imanaga. And then the rookie design variation is Kevin Alcantara. I was just going to sleep at that time. I knew I should have checked. You know the phrase, early bird gets the worm. Early papa gets the worm. Sorry guys, I'm trying to sign into iTunes. Okay. Okay, that worked. So let me get the music going. I couldn't sign into iTunes. I was waiting for Adam to get me his password here. Okay, share music. Pull some. Let me let Adam know. Yes. Man, let's see. Out of the 6 breaks, I did 2. Adam did 4. Trying to remember what all we pulled. I know we pulled the Roki Sasaki Redemption auto. I'm having a brain fart. Guys, help me out. What else did we pull? Brian, you know, first come, first serve. Ralph has been all up in his feels with the drops of Jupiter going on 3 days straight. Oh yeah, thank you. Paul Skeens out of 50 auto. God, there was more. There was a lot more. The Trey Sweeney auto out of 50? Oh my gosh. There was a lot more Swiss ticket. I'm sorry. I mean 6 cases we definitely did. 3 of them I was gone for. I'm trying to remember. Maybe if I look at the breaker board, that might help. Oh, we pulled a Ben Rice. I remember that one. Yeah, just casually forgot the Skeens. Yes, I casually forgot it. It was a late night, but I didn't go to bed till 5:30 my time. I was working on some stuff for baseball. So I am running on 4 hours of sleep. So kind of foggy. So, let me see. Now I'm like trying to remember. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's right. We had a dual auto with Evan Longoria and was it Wade Boggs? Tory Hunter out of 99. Kyle Manzardo. A few Justin Henry Malloys. And then I know Adam pulled another Skeens as well. Trying to see.
Yes.
Yep, it's right there. Oh, we also pulled dang it, where'd it go? Darn it. Kobe Mayo, Future Stars. James Wood as well. Swiss ticket, James Wood. Adam ripped Ellie De La Cruz, Depth of Darkness. Fernando Tatis hit the lights. There was quite a bit more. Those are just from the ones that I ripped. Let's fill up 7. Let's fill it up. I'm ready to get to ripping. We do have personals if anybody's wanting personals as well. Let's also get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares. Let's do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. Cool. I'll even help start getting the shares. I can help. I can help. Ooh, 40% off coupons? Is that what I'm seeing? You guys got coupons too? Or is it just my coupons? I do have coupons. I've got I've got a 15% off. I've got two 15% off coupons and a 10% off coupon. Maybe that's because I haven't used them. But they're there and I seize them. I seize them. I seize them. Let's see, where are we at in our videos? I think Adam dropped some new videos too. to liking, sharing those videos, commenting. Well, that Acuna Prime Patch Auto out of 10 is sweet. Nice. That is a very good way to start. Out of 15 is very nice. My first one, unfortunately, was just out of 50. And the first case I ripped. It was the second one that we ripped for the day yesterday. Guys, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos will give us a giveaway. Chrome Black is sweet, Ryan. I was even mentioning to Adam yesterday how much I even like the inserts too. The depth of darkness and the hit the lights is nice. Going through our videos, new ones have posted. New videos have dropped. New videos have dropped. Last night we let the liquor talk. Bruin, why are you awake right now? You should be sleeping. Everybody tell Bruin to go sleep. Last night, yes, I let the liquor talk. You can't remember everything, but you said it all. Should we send Bruin? We need to do something to get Bruin to go to sleep. That's what we need to do. They can. Well, they have their agency to drink. But no, but no, we don't believe that. We don't. No, we don't drink. Now, obviously, people have their own agency, but to essentially be in like good standing, I guess you could say. No, we refrain from any alcohol. Same with coffee. And then like tea, we don't drink tea either. No tobacco. Drugs, obviously, we don't. No drugs. You grew up drinking. Yeah. The product of your environment. You're German and Catholic. Yep, you've got no choice. Son, this is the life we live. You're German and Catholic. Share. Come on, load. I have a mini beer stein and picks. I might have filling it with beer from me as a toddler. No freaking way, Brian. As a toddler. That is so wild, dude. But like you said, you just grew up in it. Yeah, send me a pic when you're able to find it. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, no, I grew up I grew up Mormon. My parents didn't drink. So, I mean, I really like in my personal life never really been exposed like, in a household setting. Um I did, like, obviously I have friends, that parents drink, and so I, be at their houses and stuff, but no, I never did. On my mission, I served a mission for the church. I served in Peru, and let's just say, let's just say, the Hispanics will find any reason to party. Any reason to party, dude. I mean, parties all the time. Walk down the street, people partying. It was like talking to drunk people was like a daily occurrence. Dude, yeah, it is. No, it is, Brian. Yeah. For me, it was never like, obviously you have friends in high school that do and stuff. I never really even had the desire to, yeah, I mean, I never really had the desire to. So for me, it's never really been like hard. You know what I mean? Now, soda, on the other hand, that's been hard. They created the afternoon siesta for that reason. That's true. That is true. All right, everybody, go home and we can't call it party. We can't call it party, so let's call it siesta. Instead of fiesta, let's call it siesta. So, Brian, I didn't give up pop. I knew I wasn't gonna. I don't want to like completely stop drinking pop. Like I like it. I just want to be better. So yesterday was my 1 month mark, and when I ordered that DoorDash to eat, I got an eat and there was no water here. There was a soda, and it was my 1 month mark. And so I did have a soda last night. But don't worry, right now I've got Hi-C. This is Hi-C, not soda. So I did have one last night. Need at least one vice. That's my vice. It was bad. My habit on that was bad. But it's not. It's not. It's gotten better. Like I said, it's been a month. I had one yesterday. But I've been doing better about that. And I'm proud of myself. Even though I had one yesterday, like I'm still proud of myself. Every time you drink a soda, you have to start again. At that rate, Adam's going to force me to quit drinking soda. It's not going to be me I have to worry about. It's going to be Adam. He's done. Stop it. Stop drinking soda. Too many giveaways. You're welcome. We're helping. Look, Adam, if this is what I have to do to stop drinking soda, these guys are just helping. If that were the case, though, Torpedo, then we wouldn't have run a giveaway for a full month, because I just went a month without it. Oh, you want, okay, so you want on top of that. Oh, Torpedo. Now you're just getting greedy. But to be fair, I wouldn't want to trade one or the other either. The only way is to do them both. I get it. I get it. I just need a healthy Ralph. You're like, you can't die. You can't die. Who's gonna rip? It can't just be Ty and Adam. Have you guys seen that video? I can't die. I got court tomorrow. You guys seen that video? The comedian that does like he acts like people are interviewing him. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna send you guys the video. I'm gonna post a video in Discord. I want you all to go watch it. I'm gonna post it. Let me find it. Actually, oh, I sent it to Adam yesterday. Dude, it is hilarious. Okay. Copy. Where's the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna post it. Not cards, but still cool. That's the video I'm talking about. Okay, guys, go to the Discord. I just posted in the not cards, but still cool chat. Go watch that video. Your comment, Torpedo, of I just need a healthy Ralph, made me think of it. I can't die. I can't die. I got court tomorrow. I can't die today. I got court tomorrow. You gotta go watch it. Can't die. I got court tomorrow. Last night we laid the liquor top. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. Sneezy sneezies. Sneezy sneezies. Are sneezing around. Sneezy sneezies are sneezing around. I hear sneezing around. Yes, you got it. You got it, James. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do. Jump on it. Jump on it. Do. Last night we laid the liquor talk. I can't remember everything I said, but I said it all. Okay. Okay. 7. Okay. You're good, James. It is over there on the site just for you. Solo para ti. Solo para ti. Just for you. Solo para ti. No, no por ahí. No, no es por otra persona. No hay por otra. No hay por otros. No hay por otros. Mm. Mm. Last night we later talk. I can't remember everything I said, but I said it all. I wish you were somebody I never met. 'Cause baby, all the time me ain't over yet. Lips running to your fingertips. Last night. Let's get those likes up. 10,000 likes and 50 shares gets us a giveaway. Helps the algorithm. We like it when it helps the algorithm. Get some more teams and more people in this break. Rip this break sooner. Got it, James. Just came through. It just came through and I've got it. I see it right there. There it is. There it is. Got it. Got it there. Alrighty then, matey. Right there, bruv. There it is. There it is, James. Puts us down to 16 teams. 16 equipos. 16 equipos. 10,000 likes, 50 shares. I'm gonna go help you guys out. Also, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. Gets us a giveaway as well. That dude, Brian, that guy does, huh? Yeah, you've seen some of his other ones too? He's hilarious. I can taste it. Dude, he's hilarious. I love it. Upstart! Picking up the Rockies. Upstart with the Rockies. The Rockies now. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Upstart. Me too. The one that I sent was the very first one I saw. Thing is, thinking it's a real interview makes it even more funny. I mean, the second one was funny still, but it kind of just ruined the first one for me because I thought it was a real interview until I saw a second one. And I'm like that. Odds are he didn't do 2 interviews like this. And then you see a couple other ones. It's just, it's funny. Funny though. No, send that one to me, Brian. You seen the one where the guy's like, hide your wife, hide your kids, cause there's something everybody. Cause they're raping everybody or something like that. Send me the one you're thinking of, Brian. Yeah, that one's old. Still a classic. Still good though. Can't remember everything I said, but I said it all. Cause baby, something's telling me it's over yet. The last con here's to my fingertips. Alright, I'm gonna go watch this. Oh. That's a real one too. Was that? Oh my god! Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I remember watching this one. Oh, it's not playing again. He's like, yes, I would like to know. That's why I asked you. What is the best kind of firework to buy? Man, that kid has some anger issues. If that set him off, he's got a problem. Wouldn't you like? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Boy, Weather Boy. Weather Boy, Weather Boy, Weather Boy, Weather Boy. Oh my gosh, stop. I tell my wife that all the time when she asks me a question. You probably don't say weather boy. What do you like to know? What do you like to know, Weather Boy, to your wife? Probably doesn't go over very well, does it, Brian? Sometimes it's always a risk. I feel like it's a risk you don't have to take though. I'm not, I don't know for sure. Just something tells me you probably don't have to risk it. Is it worth it? Is it a risk worth taking? That's the real question. That's true. That is true. Your job is a risk. That's fair. So why not, live on the edge with everything else? Why not risk it all? Oh, Cardinals and Reds are playing right now. They had Tigers Astros too. Did they have a doubleheader? Cardinals Reds. Nice. Matthew Dubrock with the Brewers. All of you is green, man. Let me know if you want to grade or consign. We do offer grading and consigning services. First person, maybe. You're like, wait, maybe that's what it was. How long have you been married to your wife right now? It's taking you that long to realize that maybe that was it. Wait, Mason Wynn's already. Oh, they just finished. I put the first game on. He had 2 dingers. Dude, he has been freaking fire, man. Will be 2 years long. Okay. My current. Wait, like you've been married to your current wife for 2 years longer than you were your first wife? Is that what you're saying? That helps when you marry someone that's like you. That helps. Oh, got it. Been married with her for 2 years. Got it. My wife's uncle, his first wife and him were like not weird, like not compatible. Like it was super weird. But they had, they weren't married for 20 years. I knew that, Brian. They were probably, they had 4 kids together, but just really like weren't compatible. It's super weird. But now the person he's married to, they're like super in sync, and they've been married for probably 20 plus years. This current one, but no, but it's true. Marrying someone that that you're compatible with, that you are similar to. And you make a good point. Like someone being as sarcastic as like funny as you, like it is 100% true. Like I can't even imagine because the same thing, like I like joking, having fun, being sarcastic with my wife, my kids, everybody. I can't even imagine marrying someone that isn't. So, Just Gilf, buenos miércoles, happy Wednesday. How are you, Just? What's new on this fine Wednesday day? Oh, for real? So, how long had you guys known each other when you got married, Brian? Living the dream, baby. Living the dream. Hey, to be fair, and we've said this before, right? Oh, I'm watching them win home run. But to be fair, like I said, we said this before. A day above ground, living and dream and breathing is a win. That is a win in of itself. Elias not. Let's see. Mason Wynn sitting 200. 3 home runs. I don't know if that is including today though. Oof. Just that's a really good question. I think I mean a lot depends on, you know, are you more, you know, vet guy, more rookie based guy? Both. James Wood and Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, they sign in this. You're gonna get Paul Skeen signs. You're gonna get a large vet base as well. DG, I mean, you know, the Yamamoto, I mean, obviously in the Yankees as well. But are gonna have giant big hits there. I mean, yeah. What are you thinking? Just like more vet base, more rookie base? Okay. I'd say 3 of the top teams then in that situation. One would be the Nats. That would be your top team because you will have James Wood and Dylan Cruz that are going to sign. And actually, we pulled James Wood yesterday. But yeah, you have James Wood and Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers as well signs, and Darren Baker. So you're going to have 4 just right there. But 2 of those with James Wood and Dylan Cruz are 2 of the biggest chases in the product. Plus, Dylan Cruz and James Wood both have a Depth of Darkness card. They also both have they sign in 2 different. They sign they sign in 3 different cards. Nationals is freaking awesome. Okay, so you've got those 4, but James Wood, Dylan Cruz, the bigger ones. They sign in just like their base auto. They sign an Ivory autograph. They sign in the Super Futures auto as well. They also have a Depth of Darkness card, which is a short print. And they have a Nocturnal card, short print. And a Rookie Design Variation, which is a short print. You're also they also have a dual auto where both of them sign in a pitch black pairing. So. Oh, you do? So I mean, Nats are good if you're wanting to switch it up. Then another good one to chase is Jacob Wilson. You know, Jacob Wilson right now is a front runner for the American League Rookie of the Year, so that's a really good chase. He signs in a Super Futures auto card. He also has the Rookie Design Variation, which is a case hit. He also has the Nocturnal as well. The Athletics also have Armando Alvarez, CJ Alexander, and Reggie Jackson that sign. Not a bad one. Another team that's going to have a good rookie chase as well as maybe some vets is Braves, because they do have Spencer Schwellenbach. So he signs. He also has a Rookie Design Variation. Acuna signs, and on a dual auto with Chipper, and the Nocturnal is Acuna, Ivory auto, and the Hit the Lights is Acuna. Twins have Brooks Lee. So that's a nice rookie card right there. So those are probably the 3 teams sold me. Braves and A's. Let's go. Fucking go. Braves have typically been very nice and very generous. I don't know what it is, but Braves typically are one of those teams that generally hits. Dude, how sweet would that be if we pulled you a Jacob Wilson and a Spencer Schwellenbach? How cool would that be? Same break. Same freaking break would be so cool. All right, now I'm hoping I do hit it. Now I'm hoping I do hit it so I can get a Christmas gift. Ooh. Just Andrew beat you to the Braves. He snatched him up. Snatched him up. Andrew, let me know if you want a grade or consign. We do grading and consigning if you're interested. I've got you on here as regular. Beach to the Braves. That's just asking too much, Brian. Brian, you're just asking too much right now. Okay? Maybe he's your PC. No, you're his PC. Kind of reverse. So instead of you PCing his card is PCing you as a human. Huh? I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good thought. Right? Right? That's what I'm saying. His card is PCing you as a human. I just blew my own freaking mind. I just blew my own freaking mind. Back to the drawing board. I'm talking rookies. Guardians, you've got John Kenzie Noel. They also have Jose Ramirez and Kyle Manzardo. They all sign. Your super future is Kyle Manzardo. Nocturnals Jose, as well as Hit the Lights and Depth of Darkness. Twins, yep. Twins have Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews. I think they all signed. Yes, they all signed. They also have Torrey Hunter and Rod Carew. And your super futures card is Brooks Lee. So you can't really go wrong with either one of those. I'd probably actually lean towards the Twins, though. Your Orioles going to be nice. I mean, your Pirates are going to have Skeens. Orioles going to be nice. Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken, Cade Povich, Kobe Mayo, Adley Rutschman all sign. Depth of Darkness, you're going to have a chance to get Kobe Mayo and Gunnar Henderson. Hit Lights, Gunnar Henderson. Ivory is Adley and Gunnar. Nocturnals, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar, Adley. Your super futures is Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Heston Kjerstad, Jackson Holiday. Rookie variation is Kobe Mayo. You've got dual auto with Jackson and Jackson Holiday, Jackson Chario, and Gunnar and Ripken. So, I mean, Orioles checklist is super nice for your vets and young players. As Brian mentioned, yep, your Phillies is going to have Harper. It's got JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. Checklist isn't as long on the Phillies, but you've got those. Now, Harper doesn't sign. But he does have the Depth of Darkness card, which is super short print. So there's a chance that that card, even without an auto, could be worth more than some of the other even rookies you're going to get. So okay, Orioles and A's. All right. You got it. Hurry. Sandra doesn't take them. It was Andrew. It was funny because right as you like purchased, Just Gil's like, all right, I'll get the Braves and the A's, and then I was like, nope, no, you won't. Andrew's got them. It was perfect timing. Come on. And then a Chewy Bar. Do you do OG by any chance? TikTok hits my bank. OG referring to what? We probably do. I don't know what you're referring to though. We probably do though. Okay. Do. I am moving athletics and Orioles. What do you get when you juggle down space? Okay. You're good, Just. I move those over. To Andrew. Henry Davis. So are you saying that Henry Davis's card is collecting you? Just like Graceffo's card is collecting Brian? Is that what you're saying, Andrew? Guys, I'm saying it's a real thing. It's not just humans that have PC cards, but it's cards that have PC humans. Think about that for a second. Think about it. Bro, his card is collecting you, Andrew. You're a collectible. Even his college auto. You're like, I can't get away from him. Mind blowing. Dude. Mind blown. All right, with just picking up the Orioles and Athletics, it's going to put us down to 13 teams. Did I say 11? No. No, I didn't refresh. I refreshed. It's going to put us down to 11 teams. Of Henry Davis. I mean, with him getting the call up this year, he might. I mean, he's not hitting well, but it's still early. He's only played in 8 games. No, Brian, you didn't tell me that. Are you serious? Did you really get custom tape made of ACW? That's going to make my day if you did. Oh my God, I love it. If you really did, take a picture. I want to see it. All right, Just. I got you. Do you want a grade or consign? Or do you just want to do regular? Please, Brian, do. How hilarious. What would your wife say? Would she think it's funny? Okay. One sec. I'm gonna answer that question. Just give me 1 second. Or not question, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. Just have you filled out? I don't know if you have yet, since you I think since you were in our last break that you had, Adam has added a grading services like product, you could say, to our site. So if you go into our site, you'll be able to see a product that you can purchase called grading services. Go fill that out. Just it will and then you can choose how strict you want Adam to be when he examines the card to know whether to send it off to grade or not. So you can be like, have him be as strict as possible. Like, no, I want you to be as strict as possible. Only send it if you're like 99% sure it's going to get a 10. Obviously, there's no guarantee. Or if you're like, no, I'm okay with like an 80% that it'll get a 10. But go fill that out. It's $10, but the $10 goes towards the grading. So when you get a moment, just go check that out on our site. Bruin, hello. Did you sleep? Bruin, have you slept? She told me last night when going to bed, enjoy your night with your rip friends. And as you're drinking a beer and you're like, I always do. I always do, honey. Good, Bruin. Good. Brian and I were actually wondering about that. We were wondering if you were still sleeping. And then Torpedo recommended we send you a care package. And like in that care package is going to be Enya and like some soothing aroma candles to help you fall asleep. I'm always lurking. Look, lurking's the best type of lurking. I mean, loud lurking is not good lurking, okay? Quiet lurking is good lurking. Just be a little fly on the wall. But hey, occasionally you need to be a loud lurker. We need to hear from you, okay? All right? So be lurking. You be a lurking. But occasionally say, holla. Which you do. I'll say you do. You do holla. Holla, holla. Let me holla at you. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, 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 holla. All loud contact when my life alert goes off. We got you. We are your life alert. We got you. You're too old for that, Bruin. No more. No more. No, I gotta say, man, seriously, like, I absolutely freaking enjoy, like, the daily conversation with all you guys. It is crazy. I'll say, too, it's crazy how fast. It's crazy how fast. Sorry. It's just that I thought it was a hair. It's crazy how fast, like, the day flies. It's like, I feel like I'm just starting the stream. All of a sudden I have to go to practice. I come back. I'm here for 3-4 more hours. And like, you don't even think about it. I freaking enjoy it. I love it. I love it. So, thanks for being a part of it, guys. Thank you. Plus, ripping cards is fun too. Like I always said, like I've said, we're here for the entertainment, and occasionally we rip cards. Although hopefully we rip cards more than we don't. All right. I'm going to use the restroom. I shall be back. Wait, is the bruise... I know there should be the incisions. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I can't remember if my shoulder bruised or not. I know that there were the 3 incisions they put. I can't remember if it bruised, though. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go bathroom. And she then can't spend my money. You're like, honey, priorities. My money's going to my boys. All right, my boys over here get my money. And hopefully in return, they pull me something real nice. They pull me something real nice. You're like, until you start ripping cards and pulling me sweet cards, that money's allocated to them. Deal? All right, honey. All right. All right, I'll be back. All right. I have returned. I have returned. Sleep signal. Go to the code. To the code, the sentence in the back of the minus. Just, you had Tommy John? How old are you? Seems wild to me you had Tommy John. That's crazy. From baseball? Yeah, Bruin. Sleeping by far is the worst with shoulder surgery. 100% it is the worst. So this is what I did, Bruin. I was able to... Now, your first couple nights are a little different. What I did was, so I laid down, and I would get let's see, it was this arm. When I wanted to sleep just on my back, I had a pillow here and a pillow here to stop me from moving. But then, because that would get sore, so then I'd lay on my side and I'd have a pillow underneath me to rest on and in front for my hand. And then I put a pillow behind me so that I couldn't roll backwards. That was my favorite position. But it would still get tired because I'd still have the weight of my shoulder. And so, but that one was my favorite position. It gets easier. Which PSU? Just Portland? Penn State? I don't know if Portland University, State University has a baseball team. Penn State? Did you pitch then? Penn State. I figured it was Penn State. Did you pitch then to get Tommy John? So did you have Tommy John after you pit or after you were done then? And is that why you finished? Nice, little lefty pitcher, dude. Dude, I coached at our high school here for 5 years. I was the varsity coach here at our high school. Dude, I would freaking recruit lefties as much as possible. And the sad thing is my son's team, there are no lefties. Like I only know like one lefty even in his whole grade like class of different kids from different schools. On our other team, there's a lefty, so I'm hoping to develop him. But man, my last year coaching, our freshman class had 4 lefties. What's crazy is they're seniors now, and I'm done coaching. I only coached them; they were freshmen, so I didn't really get to coach them. But now there's only one lefty that's even left. The refs have already quit. I'm like, oh my gosh. Guys, if you are a left-handed pitcher, like if you are left-handed, okay, your path to college is better. Oh, man. So what, was it just like a gradual pain or was there one day where it just like snapped or something happened just that you knew something was wrong? Dude, it is a rare commodity, yeah. My daughter's left-handed. My son is right-handed. I'm like, darn it, too bad you were. I mean, that sounds bad, but I'm glad she's a girl. I just mean it'd be nice if the boy was left-handed. But I'm an infielder. I played middle infield at Eastern Arizona College, JUCO down there in Arizona. And so I was okay with it. So my son, he is a top infielder. But I bat left-handed. So I force all my kids to do the same. if you can. I can throw a baseball, not very hard though. I don't know if this. I just didn't strengthen the muscle. The surgery didn't go very well. I don't know, but nice, James. We've got you on Reds in 8 as well. Snagging up the Reds. Got you, James. Snagging them up. Snagging them up. James, did you see the Depth of Darkness Ellie that we pulled yesterday? Be sweet to pull another one. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Did you have the Reds then? It would have been on. No, Drew had the Red. 4 or 5 maybe. Okay. I wish. No, you are. Sorry, I haven't updated it, Brian. You are. I'm like. Let me double check. I thought I did see it. Let me double check. No, Andrew, 7 hasn't. I'm just looking something up here for Brian. Let's see, Brian. Yeah, you did. Sorry, I didn't update it, but yes. You do have him on 8. Let me just copy this over. I was gonna say, I remember seeing it. I must have forgot to copy it over. Nope, 7 hasn't filled. We're getting close though. 11 left. Okay, I'm gonna go move my truck so that I don't get a ticket. I'll be back. Feel free to fill the break. Also, 10,000 likes, 50 shares gets us a giveaway. All right. I'm back from moving my truck. I'm back. I'm back. He regresado. I think I did see. Let me double check. So 8, 9. Yep. Yep. 9 and 10. You did. Yep, Brian. I got you on 8, 9, and 10. I don't have breaker boards up yet for those, but I mean, I might as well. Might as well start with that when it's ready to go. And chrome black 9. Nine Mets and Padres for Costern. Okay. Josh. Oh, I'm always feeling lucky. What you got in mind? I'm always feeling lucky, baby. Always feeling lucky. Yankees, obviously. DG. I don't see DG on. Oh, geez. In a personal black, but my. Ugh. I don't want to choose. No, because I don't want to. Look, the risk isn't. I'd be scared that it'd be my fault if you didn't hit what you wanted to hit. I will say though, Chrome Black is pretty dang sweet. Yeah, but Tribute Box, you're at least getting 3 autos and 3 relics. So yes, a lot more expensive, but you do get 3 autos and 3 relics. Andrew said, Andrew, I'll choose. I know it would be just. I know. That's why I don't want to choose. That's right, to choose when you scoop the Braves. So you're saying if he didn't scoop the Braves, you would let him choose for you? Still salty, huh? Look, you guys can become frenemies. You have one thing in common. You both wanted the Braves. Andrew was just quicker. Little State Farm, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, but who knows? They started out as friends. And Spider-Man still has a soft spot in his heart for Green Goblin. So There's still a little love, friendship there. Okay. Do tell, Will. Do tell. I'm listening. What kind of scientist are you? Nope. Time will tell, Andrew. Time will tell. Are you talking about the Green Goblin? Andrew's fingers were working faster on scooping up that team. Well, that's not safe, Andrew. That's not safe. Although I'm glad you got into the break though. But you got to be careful. It doesn't do you any good to get into a break if you're gonna die. Ripping and driving is legal. Maybe not safe, but legal. We need to put a disclaimer out. We do not support ripping and driving. But everybody has their own agency. Dibs on Braves if that happens. Well, at least you know your Braves will be safe, Andrew. Just will cover them. He's got them covered. He'll keep them safe for you. He'll guard them with his life. Lifeguard him. So you're just basically like this. Wait, her. I like it. I like it. So you can see us and check out, dude. Hey man, you got a sweet setup there. Yeah. It's for my streaming. It's so I can watch into the ACW breaks. Use your nose, okay? 10 and 2 on the steering wheel. Use your nose to touch it. That way you've got safe driving with 10 and 2. You guys are great. So what you're saying, Andrew, is I did a really good job then. I'll take it. I'll take that hit on me. Just, you can blame me for that. I'm cool with that. Why'd you get the Braves? Ralph was hyping them up like crazy. Yep. Adam, you hear that? So I'm not that good. So now Ralph is my enemy. Oh my gosh. What do I do? I'm torn. Dude, Acuna signs a lot too. Well, all of the hits, all the case hit, or short prints. A ton are Acuna. I mean, he does sign, but you hit the lights, Ivory Auto, Nocturnal are Acuna. You're sweet. Yeah, he'll get back in a little bit later today. He had to run to Idle Falls to go grab, he went to get some more Chrome Black from the hobby shop there. Which, Will, to be fair, you've only gotten into a couple breaks that I've ripped. So, And when I first started, I was pulling you some heat. Also, I think Adam and I were talking about this. I think Ty probably ripped more tribute than we did. Ty was a tribute machine. Now, granted, it did help that by the time he got in, I filled up a good portion of the breaks. But he did a good job, though. He did a good job. We need to get you on an undry spell. Let's get you on a wet spell. Let's get some good polls for you. We need it. We need it. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Hey, Just, did you hear? Did you hear? I think you did. I can't remember if you heard. So Matt Holland, who always gets the Yankees, right? Personal black. Yes, Will. I'm here. Ooh, little dual purchase. Ah, I like that. Rip $2, one for each of you guys. I like that idea. But yeah, so Matt Holland, right, always gets the Yankees. He wanted to, all he wanted was a Ben Rice. He purchased the Yankees on every single tribute, and his main thing was, I want a Ben Rice. We pulled a Ben Rice in the last box on the last break. It was freaking awesome, dude. Only bad he said break was Pirates in case a breakers are light and not one skis. Oh. I mean, if that's the only bad one, that's not too shabby, Andrew. I'll take that. Only if we can blame Ralph for any failure. Good. Now that we're in agreement here that it's Ralph's fault, let's get her done. Was it the last auto in the break, Bruin? I thought there was one more. It might have been the last. If it wasn't the last, it was the second to last. That was a bad beat. Well, I'm glad that was the only one, though. Hopefully it's gotten better. Oh, Justin's getting his personal right now. Will did too. Bruin's over here like, where's my commission? Look, you'll get your commission when Zelric pays you the commission from the Google review. Nice, Will. I got yours. Okay, Will, give me a number 1 through 3. To the captain? What, Andrew? What to the captain? Will, give me a number. 1 through 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. You got it. And then that means when yours comes through, you give me a number 1 through 2. Oh, you're saying number 2 like the Captain Jeter. I got you. It just took me a minute. It took my brain a few minutes to just compute. Turn in your Yankee gear. Well, I didn't know you were referring to the number of boxes that Will should choose. I didn't know you were referring to that. I thought a comment might have got filtered and there was more to it. Hung up on a wall like on so. I love it. Oh, they're gonna enjoy this. They're gonna freaking enjoy this. We're gonna pull some heat. Okay. All right, just let me rip Will's real quick. Did you get it on the site? Yes. Okay. All right. Yep, on the site. There it is. All right. Will, let me know when you're ready. Just give me a number 1 out of 2. Which box do you want? Rip it. Rip it. Rip the freaking box. Rip the freaking box. Let's go. Ah, just scaring me. All right. All right, that's fine. Brady, hello. Oh, just ripping some personal Chrome Black box right now for Will. All right, that sucker. Well, no cheat in here. No cheat in here. Max Scherzer, Chris Sale, Luis Castillo, 37 of 150 on a slight color match. Garrett Cole, Ryan Pepiot, and Spencer Schwennebach. This man does not cheat. No, he better not cheat. Hey, no cheating here. Hey, no cheating. That's not fair. Oh, Ty shows up with better artwork today. He's going to come back with something super nice for us, Bruin. Who will beg, steal, and lie, though. But he will not cheat. Beg, steal, and lie, but no cheating. Mike Trout, 15 of 99. It's not bad. Tyler Locklear, Bryce Harper, and Dylan Cruz. All right. Moment of truth. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Some blue. Little azul. Got ourselves a little azul here. Ah, we like that one. We like a Colt Keith, 13 of 150 on a blue color match. Ish. A little shade of blue. Not bad, Will. Not bad. Jeter needs to show him how a real card gets made. Yeah, with Jeter's own patch. Jeter's own patch auto. Freaking. I love that kid. Goodness, Jeter. No, that is not at all. Not at all, Will. All right, let me get this packaged up, and then I got you, Just. All right. Wishing you luck as well. Yeah, for those that haven't heard the story, so Bruin made the comment, Jeter needs to show him how a real card gets made. My son's name is Jeter. He cut a part of his jersey from last year because he wanted to make a patch auto of himself. That really happened. I walk in, my wife and I walk in today because we were talking to him, and I like see on his bed, it looks like like some fabric, and I'm like, Jeter, what's this? And I flip it on, I'm like, dude, where's your jersey? Did you really just do that? He really just did that, yeah. Needless to say, his mom and I were not very happy. I laugh about it, but okay. I'm going with box number 2. Going with box number 2 on this one. Number 2 was good for Will. I think it's gonna be good for you. Choose your own fate, sir. Gosh dang it. All right. All right. No pressure. I think 2's it. I think 2 is it. All right, you ready? Just say the word, and I'll rip it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Tell me when to 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 go. Dum, 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 dum. No cheating. No cheating. Hey, that's not fair. Anybody name that movie? It is a kids movie. Shea Whitcomb, Jacob deGrom, Ariel Amador, 145 of 199. Trey Turner, Kumar Rocker, and Tarek Skubal. Let's go, Spider-Man! Spider-Man's in town! Boys are back in town, boys are back in town. Seaburns, She-Burns, Ellie. Darren Baker, 12 of 15 on the rose gold wave. That is very sexy. Very, very sexy. We love it. We love it, little RC for Darren Baker. Dusty, where you at? Where you at? Rose gold out of 15. Sexy. Congrats on that one. We like that one, Just. Juan Soto. Zach Gillen. Mackenzie Gore. All right. Moment of truth. It does, dude. That's what I'm saying, Spider-Man. The rose gold is sexy. It looks so freaking... And then with the wave in there, too, man. They done did that one right. They done did that one right. Well, we absolutely will take that one all day. Okay. Moment of truth. Orelvis Martinez. Not gonna lie. Not bad. Not bad. Not a banger. Would have liked something a little bit bigger. But just, it is a rookie card. It is a rookie card too. I did say, Adam, to be fair, I did say we would have liked something bigger. My bad, let me try again. Oh, that is shit. What a, You know what? I'll just throw it away. Let me just toss it. This is kidding. I'm just kidding. I kid. So honestly, 70% of the autos have been rookies from that. I see. You can't. No, I'm not freaking tossing that. See if it flows. Orelvis Martinez. Orelvis Martinez, Andrew. I'll see if it flows. Let you know if it floats. Sorry, Just. Well, at least that I almost said Dusty. At least that Darren Baker was rose gold out of 15. Definitely could have been worse on the parallel too. So I'm just trying to find the bright side. I'm trying to find the glass half half full, you know, in the situation. New video dropping. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent video. Gets us a like, or gets us a giveaway. Also, once we get to 10,000 likes, we are 4,500 likes away from getting up to 10,000 likes and 50 shares. I'm from Pennsylvania. We'll appreciate you. Oh, we're done. We're done, Spider-Man. That was just a personal. That was just a personal. I'm sorry. The break has not filled yet. You're like, shoot, we can't see. I'm over here just... Oh no. He duped me. I knew it. That wasn't the real box. That wasn't the real box. The real box I took on my own. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's see. 6,700 likes. Again, once we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, which you guys can do in like 10 seconds, we'll run a giveaway on that. We also run giveaways on our 3 most recent videos. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. New video dropped. We're close on the videos. Señor Pal. Let's see. Most recent video just needs 1 comment. Second video needs 2 comments. Third video just needs 2 comments. Guys, oh no. Third video just needs 1 comment. No. Each video just needs 1 more comment, guys. That's it. Our 3 most recent videos, 1 more comment, and we on the 3 most recent videos, and we'll run a giveaway. That's how close we are. And we're less than 3,000 likes away from a giveaway on our live likes on our live video. So really, we could be doing a 2-person comment here, or 2-person giveaway here soon. We already have the 50 shares, so we're good there. Guys, you are so close to a 2-person giveaway. I can taste it. Right, add to spam. How do you... Oh, how do you... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatevsies. Whatevsies. Breakdown. Breakdown. All right, let's go. Let's go through the checklist. Let's do it. Hit that share button. Which I will say, you guys have been doing pretty good so far. So don't stop now. Yep. Yep, as I mentioned, once we get to 10,000 likes on our live, we'll run a giveaway. We're at 8,100 right now, and we're only 1 comment away from our 1 comment on our 3 most recent videos to be able to run a giveaway on that. So we're at about we're almost to a 2-person giveaway. I'm trying to think, Adam. What it probably to soundproof this whole room? It was probably How much was it? Like 1,100? No, it wasn't that much, was it? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. We got more than we needed, so it would have been less than that. Yeah. Yes. I can look in my email. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's what I thought. A little over. It was like 1,100. But yeah, we have extra. We got more than we needed. We ended up not foaming certain areas, and then we just tried our best to calculate it. So a little bit more, but let me see. Let me see right now, Brian, if I can find where I got it. Where we got it. No, why? I'm trying to remember. I can't find an email. I'm trying to remember what it was called. To look it up in my email. So I would have the receipt there. Called. I have to go back and look, Brian. I'll look when I can get to my computer. I'll go back and look and see if I can find it. I can't find it right now. That's what it's called, Adam. Let me see. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right, Adam. Because if not, they got the exact same pieces we got. So yeah. Soundproofstore.com. Brian. They have the blue and black. It comes in panels. And then on our sides, you can't really see it. But like on our side walls on the ceiling, we have just long strips of convoluted foam sheets. All right, well, in that case, I hope you win. In that case, I hope you win. Okay, we just hit 10,000 likes. I would like to run a 2-person giveaway. So let's see where we're at in the videos. Guys, all we need is somebody go comment. Just go comment on our 3 most recent videos. So our 3 most recent videos just needs 1 more comment each. Thank you. Once you do that, I'll run a 2-person giveaway. It's the one with the Paul Skeens gold that I pulled, the one with the James Wood that Adam pulled, and then the Swellenbach that Adam pulled. Those 3 most recent ones. No, TikTok. Just go to our profile and go to our 3 most recent videos. And then, okay, I'll get this set up. I will get the giveaway set up with 2 people. Once you're able to do that, we'll run it. try this. No, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Matt too, guys. Guys, we're gonna get to 5 soon. Okay, let me run this. Love it, Matt as well, and Just. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, it started. Giveaway started, guys. Go join it. Go join it. Let's have some fun. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but since Just, Brian, Bruin, and Matt all commented on those 3 videos, all we need is one more, I think one more comment. Oh. We'll need some more saves as well. Jeez, guys, you guys want more hair relics? Oh, jeez. I don't know if we can handle more hair relics. Got him. I got him. One more hair. Dow! Picking up the fillies. Dow picking up the fillies. Love it, Dow. Love it, picking up the fillies. Picking up the fillies. Hair relics are the new trend. They are. That's why we got one yesterday. That's why we got one yesterday. Although I'd be fine with them keeping the hair relic in the card or inside the mag. They don't need to have it on the outside. It'd be nice of them to just keep it on the inside, you know? How much for a Ralph hair relic? You can't afford my hair relics. You can't afford them, Just. They're not for sale. Although I did actually just cut my hair, so there was a lot. Matt, picking up the Angels and Rangers. Oh, we're filling the sucker. We are freaking filling the sucker. Los Angeles, and Los Caballeros. Los Rangers. I wish the Yankees would sign Trevor Bauer. Andrew. I wish the Yankees would sign him. I mean, especially after seeing what's happened with Devin Williams, Garrett Cole going down, Luis Gil. I'm like, why? Why not? Why not? I just wish I had one hair. That's what I'm saying, Matt. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, as soon as it's like Garrett Cole's down, Luis Gil's down. It's like, what are we doing? Let's go get Trevor Bauer. He's willing to play for the league minimum. Dude, it is. It is. I agree, Andrew. I agree 100%. It's like something's going on. Like he is still good enough to pitch in the major leagues. Something's going on. NBA bar. You get all the cards the players. Yes. In this product, yes. Yep. In this product, all base cards ship. And then if there's any hits, you would get the hits as well. Yep. Certain breaks, there are certain breaks where base cards do not ship because they're like paper base, like your most basic of base, you know, like paper. So on some of those breaks, we wouldn't. In this break though, all base cards ship. Now, obviously, right, you still got to pull players on that team, their base. But if you don't get any hits and you spend over $50, then we help make up for it in the sense of as you spend more over $50, we'll send out free packs if you don't hit. Now, obviously, no guarantee in those free packs either, right? But it's just most breakers don't do that, so it's something nice. Have you checked our Boogie? There's a chance on the site it might be close to that. Let me see. Yeah, you bet, NBA. Glad to have you in here. If you bought all the rest of the teams, NBA, I'll give you a hair relic of myself. I know it's enticing. I know it's enticing. Adam, 100% agree. Give him 1 year. 1 year, and if he is a problem, then we know in a year. I'm sure he'd be willing to even go game to game. I'm just thinking about the possibility. Dude, how awesome though. Boogie, if you get it at the site, if you get the Mariners at the site, it drops it to 185.10. There's no sales tax. And then you can accrue points, but 120, no, sir, cannot. Dude, what? I would love it. He just shoves. Dude, you sign him and he just shoves. Try to keep it as PG as possible. Well, TikTok didn't filter it, so it must be okay. Some level of PG. There it is, DG. I was wondering when you were going to get those. I was wondering. Hello, me and JD. No, this is our 7th. This is our 7th. We did 6 yesterday. Even though today's release day, we got some cases that arrived yesterday. So we actually did 6 case breaks of Chrome Black yesterday. And we have a lot more coming. Yeah, I think so. Adam, did you pull a Jacob Wilson? No. Not yet. Not yet. We have not pulled a Jacob Wilson yet. But he's out there. He's lurking. He's lurking. And we're staying vigilant. My son just texted me to let me know he lost a tooth. He has a Gab watch. Or maybe he's home. Oh, he might be home right now. And we have like a phone we keep at home, you know, like in case my wife and I ever have to go, my older 2 kids can watch. So maybe that's how he texts me. Yeah. He was pretty excited. Lost a baby tooth. Pretty excited about that. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did in tribute. We did see his auto. He does sign in Chrome Black. We saw his auto in tribute. We're only 6 cases in. Good chance we'll see it here in Chrome Black. Just Nocturnal in general. That card is so sweet. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like for Jacob Wilson, too. You son's 8, Andrew? My son turned 10 last month. Such a fun age, man. Such a fun age. Tooth Relic incoming 3, 2. And just like that, we've got a relic card of my son Jeter. Jacob Wilson is on fire. Is he still? I mean, when I checked on Friday, he was still the favorite to win Rookie of the Year. He still is. Yep, he still is. DNA cards. Okay. That would be pretty sweet though. DNA relic cards. I haven't yet. I don't even know. I don't know if he isn't. I don't know if he knows what Minecraft is. Is it good though? But yeah, Jacob Wilson is still the favorite to win American League Rookie of the Year. Then Christian Campbell, Jason Dominguez, Nick Kurtz, Jackson Jobe, Cam Smith, Chandler Simpson, Roman Anthony, Jack Leiter, Jack Caglione, and just so forth. I love Jack Black. He is so funny. Such a character, man. Well, maybe we'll have to see next time we get a chance, or when it comes out on video. But thank you for recommending it. 8 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 6, 8. 8 equipos. 8 equipos. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Do. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. All right, let's go through this. Your Blue Jays. You've got Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Elvis Martinez, Stuart Barroa, Vladdy Jr., and Will Wagner that all sign. Your depth, si hablo español. Just hablo español. Vladdy's you got Depth of Darkness and Vladdy Jr. Hit the Lights, Ivory auto with Vladdy, Nocturnal's Vladdy, Pitch Black Pairings dual auto with Vladdy Jr. and Senior. And then your rookie design variation is Orelvis Martinez. Let's move on to the next that's available. Guardians. Los Guardianos. Ay, muy bien, gringuito. Ay, muy bien, gringuito. Just, do you speak Spanish? Do you habla español? Guardians, you've got Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneeman, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo, all signed. Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal are all Jose Ramirez. Rookie design variation is John Kenzie, and then your Super Future auto is for Mr. Kyle Manzardo. Claro que sí. How did you learn Spanish, sir? How did you aprender español? Adam also knows español.
Un poquito, no más.
Un poco, I pienso que sabo un poco. Boys back in town. Boys back in town. do. All right. Los Marineros. Los Marineros. Mariners. Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear. They all sign. Julio has the Depth of Darkness and Hit the Lights card, as well as the Nocturnal. Ivory autos for Ichiro and Griffey. So Griffey signs as well. And then your rookie design variation is Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear.
You check that one off for me real first.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna take it over.
Yes, sure.
Grazie.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Good catch. Thank you. Oh, Brian said that's a sweet Dodgers jersey.
Thank you.
How many years did you take, Just? And what made you want to take Spanish in college? DG and Bruin won. If Bruin passed out. Bruin, did you pass out? 6 años? Oh, you took it for 6 years? Bro. Good on you. What made you want to do it? Wait, Matt, you never once won a Givey? Ever? If that is true, that is absolutely crazy. Never once. Not and that's crazy. Honestly, I don't know, maybe it's like something in your name or something. That is absolutely wild. Are you sure, Bruin? Are you sure? All right. You're too good. Thank you, sir. He'll appreciate it. I will send you your I'll send you your empty bag. So that aside for Mr. Jeter. Thank you, Bruin. Las chicas, claro. Claro, pues las chicas. Oh, don't. You guys are too good. You guys are too good. If it makes you feel any better, which neither one of you knew this. Neither one of you knew this. So I know this isn't the reason, but if it makes you feel any better, the relic has been hit in the giveaway box. There's only a couple packs left in it, and then we'll bust open a new one. Jeter's gonna have an insane base card collection. But if by chance there is something in there, I will let you know. No, seriously, you guys are awesome. Okay, just be ready to receive your empty bags. Incoming duel. How hilarious. How sweet, though. No, we got an Ohtani and a Jeter auto in one. Ohtani in one, Jeter auto in another. Throw any Jeter autos today under his pillow, too. My treat.
I got more waters, too.
Yay, we got some waters. Yeah, that's very nice of you, Brian. If we pull a Jeter auto for somebody else, I'll just throw it under my son's pillow. And just say, hey, this is from Brian, even though it wasn't his team in the break.
Is that one? It's just boxes in it. Well, I guess they all have just boxes in them, but you know what I mean.
Wait, what? What
This is the one that has just boxes in it. But not a sealed case.
Oh, I got you.
Not 12 boxes.
Just 10 boxes.
1, 2, 3,
So, is that all they had then? And he was like,
5, 6,
and when you go, do they normally limit you, or they say, yeah, take what you want?
8, 9, and 10.
Sorry, buddy. Tooth Fairy's gonna need those autos back. So, Jeter, my son Jeter, texted me that he lost.
Yeah, I heard that.
He won his tooth. So Bruin and DG won the giveaway, and they said to donate to Jeter from the Tooth Fairy. So I'm put under his pillow.
That's not going to be suspicious.
I know. I don't know if he even believes in the Tooth Fairy anyway.
What?
I think kids, if there are any kids listening to this, cover your ears. Any kids listening to this, cover your ears. I don't know if he still believes in Santa either. I know my daughter doesn't. I don't know if Jeter does though.
I hope not.
I know. He probably doesn't. He just won't say it.
That's already, like, it's like he'll like have moments where it's like the way he's talking and stuff he's saying, it's like obviously he's telling us that he doesn't, but then he goes along with stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like
When I think that's where he's
we've
at.
never talked about it because he's
Yeah.
still in freaking second grade.
That's the
The
thing.
kid have an imagination.
That is my exactly. Like even when my daughter, you know, like when she was in, I think fourth grade for her was the last, which is Jeter's grade. And I'm like, even then, that's fine. Like it's the spirit, the magical. You know what I mean?
I think I was like, you know, second or third grade.
Oh, he's real, Torpedo. Don't worry, he's real. I promise.
Second or third grade, I remember I went to my parents and like asked them, but they had to tell my sister because she was going into sixth grade and they hadn't had to talk yet, and she would still like, you know.
Oh yeah.
And they were like, hey, so
We're gonna
but,
tell him,
yeah.
but yeah.
we don't want. Well, no, she knew before me because like of where that was. So yeah, I would have been in third grade then, but it was like within the same year. We both found out because she was going into sixth grade and they had to tell her because they're like, we're not sending our daughter to freaking middle school.
Uh huh. Yeah.
What are you guys getting? You know, like she's gonna get bullied. And then for me, I just asked my parents, like, hey, so
And they did
I'm
tell
not
you.
buying this anymore. Yeah, and they're like, yeah.
You're right. They're like, you're right. Santa, so shut up. Santa's buying it. Okay, Mom. Just don't take away my presents. I mean, don't let Santa.
But yeah, so
I figured it out at 10, but played it off till I was older so I would get more presents.
well, that's the thing.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm doing right now, Bruin, with my wife.
I had younger siblings, so you know, me knowing
had to.
didn't, you know, yeah. Well, me knowing didn't affect the present situation because if I asked, you know, for something reasonable,
Oh,
of course,
yeah.
and I didn't get it, well, then my younger siblings were like, although I was kind of bad, so my parents could have just passed that one off.
That's what it was.
But then, you know, then I got them by the balls, like, oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, I'll tell him.
oh yeah.
I'll tell him. Look, here's the deal. Santa better bring me this or they will know that he's not real.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Don't worry, Torpedo. Your childhood is still intact as you're an adult. Santa is real. Don't worry, kids. Santa is real. Eight teams, guys. Let's keep going through. Let's see. All right, we went over the Guards. Went over the Mariners. Marlins, your signers, Adam Mazer, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine? Okay. And then Ivan Rodriguez. What?
Is he related to Jeff, probably? Like Jeff's son or something? Who knows?
It popped up. Yes, Griffin Conine is the son of former MLB player. Yes, Jeff. Good call.
I mean, not the most common last name.
No, but a good call. That's cool though that both play for the Marlins. That's cool. It is, Burn. Yeah, that's your. I ended up looking it up. Didn't see your comment. And then Hit the Lights is Yuri Perez, and your rookie design variation is Connor Norby. For the Marlins, that was Kobe, dude. That was in. That's even with the chair that was right there in your way in my head. Nationals. We've been over the Nationals, but by golly, we're going to do it again because it is thicky thick. Thicky thick. Nice and thick like. Nice and thick like. Okay. Autographs, you've got Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and James Wood. Your Ivory autographs, you got Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Now keep in mind, Dylan Cruz and James Wood are two of the biggest chases in this, and they both are signing here. And they each sign 3 different times. So you've got the base autos, you've got your Ivory autos with those two. Actually, they signed 4 times because they sign on a pitch black pairings dual auto with each other, and then they sign on a Super Futures auto. Your rookie design variation is DJ Hers, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. They each have a rookie design variation. They both, Dylan Cruz and James Wood, both have a Nocturnal card. And then CJ Abrams has Hit the Lights, and Depth of Darkness is Dylan Cruz and James Wood. That's not all. There are a couple more here. You've got a pitch black pairings, dual auto, with Vladdy Jr. and Vladdy Sr., as well as Randy Johnson and Pedro Martinez. So as you can see, the national checklist is very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Muy bien. Buenazo. Gol. Buenazo. Goal. Pirates. The signers, Brian Reynolds, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens also signs in a Super Futures. I pulled a Paul Skeens auto out of 50. Adam pulled one out of 199.
Paul Skeens?
Yeah.
Ralph,
99.
get your crap together.
Sorry,
you pulled
99?
a 50. I pulled a 150.
No, I said 50. I said I pulled a 50. Yours is 150?
150.
Oh, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said 150.
I said 199. No, I said 150. We all heard me say 150.
Yeah, you pulled a 50. I pulled a 150.
I did. Well, the first part I did say that. I said I pulled a 50, and then I said Adam pulled the
I
199.
thought you said you pulled a 150.
No. I do remember the 50
Don't
because
be
it was
so
gold.
humble, Ralph. Okay.
Take a little bit of credit, okay?
Yeah. Ralph's gonna pull a super fracture and be like, I think it was pretty good. I don't know. It was a low number. It was a single digit number. I don't know.
Look,
5, probably less. I don't know. Less than 5.
until we break the negatives, I will not be happy.
Well, you can. Because you can pull a frozen fracture. So it could be -3 out of 0.
How the freak does that work?
It's the stupidest thing in the world. Because they'll even make posts like, this card's numbered to 0. And it's like, no, there's 5 of them.
There's obviously 5.
There's a -1, there's a -2, there's a -3, a -4, and a -5.
Why do they do negatives?
I don't know.
That is silly.
I have, but I mean, it's fun because it's a frozen fracture, so
Yeah.
it's negative degrees. It's, all that.
Oh, but it's not out of 0.
No, it literally will
Yeah.
say -3 out of 0.
Instead of just
-2 out
negative
of
3
0.
out of like 5.
Yeah, but there's only 5. There's -1 out of 0 all the way to -5 out of 0. And then in their post, they're like, this card's numbered to 0. It's like, no, it's not. There's 5 of them.
You're like, look, I'm not the greatest at math, but I did graduate 2nd grade.
This card doesn't exist. As we pull it right in front of your eyes. So I mean, they're fun cards though. I like the cards, but don't tell me that they're numbered to 0.
Yeah.
'Cause
When
they're
there's
numbered to
obviously 5 of them.
Say they're numbered to -5 then. You know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna say. Yep. Or just 5. Or to 5. Update: Gambling did not do well, but I'll probably still scoop another team. I think you have to. You can't end on a bad note. You know what I mean? And frankly, you can't end on a good note. So basically, what I'm saying is, don't ever quit.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Prop. I knew what you meant. I knew you didn't mean prop. I knew you didn't mean prop, just.
Yeah, money.
Don't stop till we get enough.
Paul Skeens also has the Depth of Darkness card. Hit the Lights. Nocturnal. Your rookie design variation is Nick York for the Pirates. So, Paul Skeens is signing. Paul Skeens is hitting.
I'm gonna throw these on the side.
Andrew.
Just to not confuse them with all the leaves.
Nats are... I'm sure you probably heard me while you were driving. Oh my goodness.
Those
Vultures.
Savages, dude. Freaking savages.
They're fish vultures. They're vultures. But the Nats checklist is freaking nice. Long and nice. Nice. Twins. Your signers are Brooks Lee, Big chase there. David Festa, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, Zay Matthews. Your Super Futures auto is Brooks Lee, which is very nice. Depth of Darkness card, Brooks Lee. Hit Lights is Royce Lewis, as well as the Nocturnal. Your rookie design variation has Brooks Lee, Zebby Matthews, and David Festa. No, that's true. Andrew, he wished you, what he said was very kind. Although I'm sure he would like to have the Braves. Drive safely. White Sox signers Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, and Mr. Frank Thomas. Mr. Frankathan Thomason. Frank Thomas also signs in a pitch black pairing. Dual auto with Carlton Fisk. Your rookie design variation is Drew Thorpe. Hit the Lights, Luis Robert Jr., as well as Nocturnals, Luis Robert Jr.
You can hop in, Ty. So you can help me with the orders and stuff. I'm gonna sit back here and list cards.
The Guardians are open. Should I buy them? Yes, Bepo. Yes, you should. We know you like the Guardians. We know you like them. We know you like them. Don't resist it. Don't resist that temptation. I think that's an incredible idea.
It's the only one you don't resist.
I don't know if he's ever said anything more true.
What?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you said that's the only one you don't resist.
Oh.
Like you got the urge.
Gotcha. I thought you were saying what Brian was saying.
Oh no, I'm saying you're speaking truth. Ty is Johnny cashing it. Is Johnny cashing it today? Are we gonna make that a verb? Johnny Cash.
Oh, I know who Johnny Cash
Yeah.
is, but I don't know what he means by that.
I'm guessing the outfit. Are you guessing? Are you saying because the outfit?
I have no idea.
Are we making this a verb now? To Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash. Cash money.
I went 6 straight yesterday. Can I borrow your credit card really quick?
Actually,
Oh, because you wore all black. Got it.
my shorts are green.
Green shorts. So he's Johnny cashing it with a little bit hint of Ty in there.
A little bit of
Ty's bringing fire ideas to that table today. Ty ate his Wheaties. He must have stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Wait, Andrew, you're eating soup in a car while driving. Do you see how that sounds like a bad idea? Sounds like a really bad idea.
Well, is he eating soup or is he eating pho?
Oh, which speaking of that, they're the same thing. But Brian said that you gave him the inspiration he needed to eat pho today.
I love it. Delicious. It's nutritious. It's fantastically delicious.
Andrew, please. We're very well concerned about your safety. When it's true, we are. In all seriousness, Andrew, we are. Okay? We don't, as much as we kid, we do not want the Braves to go to just. Because we want you to be safe.
You just took a tumble. See that?
Oh yeah, that's weird. I think Mo he'll be back. Oh, Dill just said our cards from yesterday consigning today.
Just told.
The heat is that 70?
Well, no, it's just that's.
Oh, because that's what it was set at.
So yeah, no, it's set at 69, but it's at
Oh,
70
yeah.
out there.
I don't think you should turn it down from 69.
I definitely did. It's just 67, so that way
That's just bad luck.
we can contrast this throughout the day. It's only gonna get worse. as
Oh.
more people are in here.
I'm gonna text him and see if he has time for a quick chat. Dill's question is just
What was that play? Oh my gosh, dude, you have got to watch that. You got to rewind it. You're a center fielder I mean, I was actually for the Marlins, like that, for a professional baseball team.
Which still, yeah, whether it's the Marlins or not, that's still a professional team. They'll show
Watch
replay,
this.
right?
It has to.
Oh, I doubt they would not. They've got to.
How was he that far off?
He's like, I'm done.
He's so pissed.
He's like, bruh.
You know what I mean? It's like it wasn't like he lost it in. It's like at least pretend to lose it in the sun.
I know, seriously.
Right,
just-
he's like,
Like oh, I
Oh,
lost it.
heavens.
Like help yourself out. That just looks so bad.
That was bad.
Like pretend to lose it in the sun at least. Yeah, TG, that was tough. Yeah, I did.
dude. Where he fell
Varsho
down.
is probably the best. I think the most athletic, solid, best outfielder in baseball. And I know there's people you can put up there with him easily, but Varsho is so unbelievably underrated, and it's because he plays for the Blue Jays. But
It's a
sorry, what was the
noon
question?
game.
Oh, it was deals about the consignments. Right here.
Because his jersey's untucked.
Yep.
That's why.
That's why. Yep. Okay. That's why I said I'm gonna be working on consignments.
Oh, and Freddie Freeman.
Bomb.
And that's what happens.
And if he would have made that play,
Errors lead to runs, yep. Yep.
he's pissed right now. He is
Dude,
pissed.
they
Well, and that's the hard part because it's going to go on his ERA.
Yep.
Because I doubt they gave that an
Oh,
error
no,
to the center
yeah,
fielder.
there's no way they give that
Yeah.
an error. That's
He has plausible deniability.
yeah, but the problem, DG, is he didn't sell the sunblock. he even like looked back to where it was gonna hit on the wall and like threw his glove up for the lamest attempt at pretending like he was gonna catch it, and then immediately turned to where it was going at the wall. It's like he should have sold that a lot better. Because that was just bad.
Yankees? What do they call underrated? You know what they call underrated Blue Jays? The Yankees. Blue Jays.
Underrated Blue Jays.
I'm trying to
What?
I know, I'm trying to think about that.
Oh, like they're gonna become a Yankee one day? Is this to what you are referring?
The basement of the AL East? Yes, that's what they refer to the Blue Jays as. New case of Chrome Black open. For personals, Will? Is that what you're saying? We have more up there, yes. Yep, we've got more personals up there, Will. Are you tempted to buy another? Are you tempted? Are we tempting you, little tempters? We purchased some open boxes. So we were able to get some open boxes from we were able to purchase some open boxes. Oh. Do it so we can rip it and they can watch again. They enjoyed the last one so much they want you to do it again. They want us to do it again. They want you to buy it and for us to rip it again. That's what they want.
What's crazy is he's only 19 pitches in, too. He's
Sure.
just started.
Poor guy.
Started this inning.
He's big. Yeah, of course he can. Some enjoyed it, Ralphie. Not all of them. Some of them. Sorry, Just. ¿Cómo están, bitches? Hi, Drew.
Hello.
Ty, can you rip a Betts auto? Can you pull a Betts auto, please?
I'm sure I could.
You're like,
If
yeah, is that all
if
you
you
want?
guys get enough boxes, I'm sure I could
It's
do
like,
it.
is that all you want? Betts auto?
That's auto?
Go ahead and refresh on the yeah. All right. Nice, Will.
There it
Okay.
is. There she goes.
What is it? Chrome black?
Yep, 11 boxes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1 through 16.
Give us a number 1 through 16. Well, we know Roki Sasaki is one because we pulled his. Do we know any other redemptions, Adam, in this one?
No. I would imagine that Soto. But does Soto? Yeah, Soto signs, right? The Mets.
So,
Just.
You're ripping this one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd imagine that anyone that basically was a redemption tribute probably
There's a redemption here
is a
too.
redemption here. Yeah. So like Soto, I think he was. Is he the only one that was a redemption?
Julio Rodriguez.
Julio was.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice little box over here.
Okay, Drew. I'll move the Pirates.
All right, well,
It worked though. It worked. Working on getting the Pirates over for you, Drew.
good. All right. Good luck, Mr. Will.
Will, I love long walks on the beach if you hit.
All right.
Los Pirates.
Altuve. Yamamoto. Jacob deGrom. 72, 150. Jose Ramirez. Josh Naylor. Riley Green.
Okay, you're good, Drew. Pirates are on the site.
Jackson Holiday. James Wood. 22 of 150. Another one for the blue.
It's in the mag. Dill.
Alvarez.
this one for?
Will Smith.
Will.
Xavier Edwards. Royce Lewis.
See that James Wood? Mr. Diaz.
First one's on the wave, too. Blue wave. All right.
Good luck.
Blue lava, probably, right?
Darren Baker. For the Nationals.
Baker.
21 of 199.
Darren Baker. Yeah, this is lava.
The lava.
Wave is gonna be like
Like
a little
Oh,
little
it's-
tiny glitter, but like it
more
organized
uniform.
literally makes like a kind of a wave shake through. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Whereas that one think like lava, magma lava kind of.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Almost like a melted chrome card because of the lava that hit it with heat.
I bet it makes really good for a fork. Actually, probably really does. You know what cards make great
Possibly.
for forks? Tribute cards.
Well, actually, no. A parallel would be an even better version than a chrome because the parallels are even sharp or even thicker, slightly thicker.
True.
With still the bow.
Okay, we're doing it wrong. I should have took scissors and I actually should have cut into the card kind of like a fork.
Yeah, like kind of rounded the edges
Yeah,
slightly.
and then get like some
Yeah.
prongs in there.
Yeah. Next time.
Next time.
Next time you find yourself around a bunch of cards but no fork.
No fork. Next time the Thai place decides to not send me a fork.
Jax just texted me.
I love it so much.
I love the like I checked in on him. Like just another text, yeah.
I love it. Okay, I finished. He's like, okay. You're like, okay, what? I didn't ask. You just told me.
But I ate all on his own.
No, dude, how cool though. But I love how he's lets you know. Hey, Dad, I just did it.
Yep.
Jeter over here. Dad, I lost a tooth. Jax, I did my bicep curls. That's so cute though, dude. I love it.
Just did it.
Dude, AJ's on freaking fire, dude.
Is he still hitting
Hit
well?
number 10 last night.
Did he really?
And almost a slam. Center fielder jumped against the wall for the catch.
This one. Let's see this. Opposite. Dude, watch the. Just so freaking
So
easy,
smooth.
dude. Oh, this was none of that. That was the home run. I didn't even know he played last night. Oh yeah, because I'll do like a local.
How big
more
is
like
he?
local. Oh, dude, 6'4", 235.
He looks like it, dude. That's why I was like, he just jacked. Is he yoked and jacked?
Mhm.
Joke.
Oh, yeah. Strong. Just, dude, I mean, like, the nicest, humblest, most genuine dude you'll ever meet, too. Like, just.
Those are the
such-
guys that you root for.
Like, Justin, like, there is not a person on this team that dislikes him. And if they do, it's because they've got a freaking problem. You know what I mean? Like, one of the boys on his team cried when he got hit his first home run. Like, got tears in his eyes
When he hit
when
his?
AJ hit his first home run because he just loves him so much.
Literally.
Literally, he told
How
his mom, he's
cool.
like, I got tears in my eyes. I had to kind of like go to the back of the dugout when he hit his first home run this year. He just loves him so.
That's crazy.
It's like, dude, he's just such a. People just. Yeah,
Dude,
these
I
dudes
love
just
it.
love him.
That's so cute, though.
Will's wondering if the Woods card's worth grading.
No, it had some print lines which most Chrome cards do, but one of them was a little bit deeper than the others and was kind of noticeable, even not with the light hitting it perfectly. So no, I'd pass on that one for now. Unless you're okay with a 9, then it looked good enough to where it should still get a 9. But I want to see his. I want to show you one from. He's like one of his doubles, triples, one of those. His dad gets him records, dude. He can freaking run, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Sam. Yeah, 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 yeah.
No, no, no.
Pete. The building guy. He says he can be here in like 5 minutes to talk to us.
Okay.
So,
Perfect.
okay, let's hurry, guys. Spray me with water. We just come out just drenched.
Please.
Hurry, go turn the heat on. Go
Us.
turn the heat on.
Sacrifice it.
And then when we hear him come, we'll hurry and turn the thermostat down. And then we'll just spray us with water, make it seem like we're sweating.
Oh, this Pete coming is just checking.
We fixed our card hider. We upgraded. Adam found a good alternative to our sticky notes and Ty's artwork. I mean, I can't vote. I technically didn't see Ty's artwork, so I actually can't vote on which one I like more. I will say, Adam's a little bit more sturdy, a little more practical. Mine was took a little bit more thought into.
I will say I didn't edit any of the sticky note ones, unfortunately, because there was some nice ones, but it did look pretty ghetto. But hey, it's better.
You know,
But yeah, I chose to not, post those ones. But
You
it was fine.
but couldn't you like edit it somehow to where?
I wasn't gonna work that hard.
No, but you know how like not necessarily edit out the sticky note, but like you know how in some of your videos you don't show the whole poll. Sometimes you just show the card.
Usually show the
But
I won't show. I'll like.
or you'll have like a funny something. You know what I mean? So you can still show the card, but
Oh, when I use them for like one of my funny videos.
kind of yeah. So you're not showing the poll, but you're showing the card, and another funny.
Yeah, but then I'd still have to edit it and then download it to my phone for when I do make one of those videos. I already deleted them. It doesn't matter.
True. Oh, I'll go find them. It's fine. I sent them to you tonight.
Because I think I don't think it was the end. Oh yeah, because it was this. No, it wasn't
I
Skeets
don't
Gold.
remember.
It was the Bobby Witt, which is a nice one.
No, I didn't do that one.
No, I know he did.
Oh.
But he was doing the sticky note at that point. And then there was just I think there was one that was one of yours too, just one of them. Oh, it was the dual auto.
That was a sticky note one, yeah.
But that was, that's it. It was just those two. Other than that, all the rest were fine.
Thank goodness there wasn't like a Bonds or.
I mean, if it was one of those, I would have figured something out
Yeah.
for sure.
No, it's just Bonds, Cruz,
Yeah.
Bonds, Cruz, Wood, like all those guys with the sticking out. And you're like, really? They had to come right now? Out of all the time they could have came. Yes, someone grab the Pirates, just. Drew.
White Sox are down as well.
Ordered soup with no fork. Rumor has it Ty's only allowed to use plastic scissors. Ty's only allowed to use paper scissors.
Jersey. White Sox down as well.
Oh,
On
I
TikTok.
thought you were talking in a game. I thought you were saying they're playing right now and they're losing.
What?
They're down. I thought you were saying the White Sox, like, oh, they're down.
Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, hey, can you switch to the White Sox game? They're down right now.
Dude, I was like, okay, that's random. You've
Okay,
never
I
pointed
told
out that.
I decided that rooting for the Yankees wasn't pain enough. I've decided to become a White Sox fan.
Because we like losing more.
I want to understand true
True pain.
Actually, I just want to give up hope. I don't want to have to even have hope.
That's probably true.
That's probably true. I just don't want to even have hope at the start of the year. Then that way, anything that happens is just good. You know what I mean?
That's true.
If I'm hoping for the worst, then everything's good.
That's not a bad idea. Make your main team you root for
Yeah.
the White Sox or the Rockies, and then your backup team, the Yankees, so you can be like, wow, my backup team is killing it compared to my main team.
Yes.
Guys, we solved all of our problems.
Oh my.
Wow.
I mean, I guess the sun's bad, but
Muncie, run!
I don't know.
At least he sold that one, though, with the Sun. Try being a Red Sox fan. No, I'm good.
Try being a Marlins
I
fan
won't
right
try,
now.
Just Gil.
That was brutal.
Who, Adam? Andrew, where does Adam stand on Bauer? Oh, he's right there with
Andrew,
us.
just so whenever you see Def Not ACW in the chat, oh hey, what's up? Out, bro.
Oh, yeah,
that's
here.
me. So yeah, that's me. But I was one that said sign him to a freaking year. If he's really a problem, then you know.
Yeah, we gotta turn that on.
All right, guys, let's hurry and fill this before they get back, so I can just start ripping. We got 5 teams. 5 teams left. Oh, Bruin, yes. Color by numbers, I love those. I love those. Does it already have like the colors picked out? That'd be nice. Or have you seen? Okay, my sisters do these. They have like the little jewels that you like use wax and you like poke them on. It's a color by numbers kind of thing. But so it's like the same idea, but it uses like little like pieces of plastic, like gems almost. I don't know what it's called. I love doing those. You have to have like special tools to like press them onto the paper, and the paper that you stick them on super duper sticky. So lots of fun. Just Gilf, did they already get through the checklist for you? For the Mariners? If not, I'll go through it real quick for you. Okay, Mariners. There. Got Felix Hernandez, Ichiro, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, Ichiro again, Ken Griffey on Ivory Autos. Then on Nocturnal, Hit the Lights, Depth of Darkness, you have Julio Rodriguez. And then Rookie Design Variations, Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear. That's who you got. So that is who it is. It's who it be. So not too shabby. We had a see who was it the other day? We got a it was on tribute. All right, you got it. Sure, it's the right one. Mariners. Alright, load faster, please. We gotta get this. Man, is Mariners. Nope, that's not right. How'd I call that one? Mariners. There we go. Okay. Mariners on the site for you. Jess Gilf. Hey, we'll take it. Not that 3 days in a row now. Hey, that's all right, brother. That is all right. We're glad to have you back. 3 days in a row. Just keep coming, because we love having you. Oh man, that's super annoying. That's so crazy. Gabriel, that sucks. I don't even know. It's like I know my safety. Like what do you know about my safety? TikTok. Goodness. And it's still doing it today? That's so crazy. You think it would have been like, hey, we've noticed. Like, hey, we've noticed this. And, we think this isn't safe. But are you sure? Just to confirm, make sure that.
Awesome. Thanks, Pete. Appreciate it.
They would ask your permission. All right. Just Gilf.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pete. Thank you. Well, they're not here for free, so.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah. They should. It's their building standard of living of an office space in 2025. So they're not. Yeah, if they're gonna expect us to do anything for it.
I don't even know what they did. This thing, I don't even know.
Just
They
Gilf,
didn't
do we
even
grade
have
or
a
consign
note
for
in
you?
there before we were. I don't think they were even planning on using it, you know.
Well, that's
I'm like,
the way it sounded like is that he was working on trying to find someone for down
True.
or something like that. At least that's the way they're making it sound.
True.
So,
Well, yeah, and when they showed it, I don't think either one of them really knew much about this. You know, it's just like, oh, hey, we have our space. Let's go look at it.
yeah. And then they talked to me, he's like, oh yeah, I'm looking for something down there. Whatever.
Well, and
Alrighty. Sounds good, Just Gilf. Have you gone on the onto the site yet to fill out our grading services?
hello,
No.
Gabriel.
I don't think so.
I told him about it this morning.
Okay.
I told Jess about it this morning.
Oh, he
Okay.
didn't do it this morning.
I don't know if he did this morning. I was telling him about it this morning, though. Hi, Gabriel.
If you haven't done it, it's just the one that's called grading services. You'll see the picture. There's 5 tiers, all the or 5 or 6 tiers, whatever. They're all the same service. It's just a matter of what you're okay with gem rate. So if you look at the tiered picture, it'll show you, you know, what the what our gem rate is, and also what our less than 9 rate is, because you know. More what you're okay with. You know, the stricter that you choose, just know the odds of me sending it is almost next to nothing. Like if you choose diamond or 5-star, you know, the odds that I'm going to send a card for you ever is low. Really low.
That's the certified hunk.
I mean, diamond is really, really, really low. 5-star, probably like 1 in 100 I look at. We'll pass for that. Maybe a little more often. Maybe.
OG, baby. OG, Gabriel. The first I met, yes, sir. Just the other day. Feels like it was just yesterday. Pretty much was, because I think it was Monday. How are you today, Gabriel? Jane, how many per 10 on 3-star? I'm not sure.
What is it? What?
He said how many per 10 on 3-star? Oh, that you send?
For 3-star? Yeah, if we did 3-star, that's pretty common. You know, most cards are going to be at least 3-star. You know, 4-star, you know, you're probably about 50-50 on 3-star, or 50% on 3-star on thicker cards, like Tribute. But like on Chrome and those ones, 3-star, I'm probably sending, I don't know, 70, 80, but I wouldn't even be surprised if it's like 90%. You know what I mean? It's not as easy as that. It's a combination of, I do a score for both centering, you know, just like BGS and others, centering, corners, edges, and surface. So it's not so much that there's a specific thing I'm looking for. It's just the score I give and then what it averages out at, all that. You know what I mean? The only thing that I don't that doesn't play an average is centering, because once it's outside of 70-30, or sorry, 65-35, then it's, you know, not has no chance of being a 10. But yeah, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah. But that's the thing. It's like the more important thing is if you know you're okay with a 9. Well, then don't pay too much attention to the gem rate. Pay more attention to the what's our less than 9 rate, you know? Because it's really that you'll probably notice it doesn't change very much for those first couple until I think it's 3-stars when that starts to kind of pop up, but it's really 4-star where it has like a big jump, I believe. Let me go look. I haven't done a lot of PC submissions until these last couple of months where people have been sending me stuff saying send it no matter what. So it has helped me gather a lot more data on those tiers. If that makes sense. But what about getting number 7 filled?
4 teams left.
Not a bad idea.
Not terrible.
Best pull so far in Chrome Black.
Probably the Skeens.
Out of 50.
His cards still just sell for. I mean, the wood is probably the Skeens with the wood. I'll look. Let me see where their values are sitting at. Yeah. So, actually, sorry, it's not 3-star. It's. So I meant 2-star is what I meant when I said 4-star. So yeah, if you notice, Diamond 5-star, 4-star, 3-star, the 8 or less rate is 0, 1, 2, and then 5%, and then it doesn't jump until 2-star up to the 8 or less rate being 46%. So, if you know you're okay with the 9, then probably not a bad idea to shoot for that 3-star. You're gonna get some 8s, 8s or less, but think that's gonna be out of every 100 that we send in, only 5 of those on average, right? It's around that. Would be less than a 9.
Oh my gosh. Plays crazy.
Terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna check those values.
Yeah, Matt is gatekeeping the Yankees for sure.
Matt
They-
loves the Yankees.
They were available all night. He didn't get them till like 6:30 in the morning. So
That's true.
they were, but it was like 6 a.m.
We're gonna go to the site to designate that with the $10 charge. Go to our shop on the site.
Mm-hmm. It's under grading services, and then $10 goes towards the grading fees. And then Drew asked if he liked the heaters that you picked up from him today.
Oh, I haven't opened that box yet.
We haven't even opened it. See you there, Matt.
You can submit anything aside from the Braves in this break. Oh, that's right, because Andrew had the Braves. What did I miss? I dropped my chopsticks going through the way station. Well, it's kind of hard to drink soup with chopsticks. Okay. Oh, I know.
Oh, actually, the Roki Sasaki. Hello. I don't know.
That's what Bruno was saying. It was the Roki Sasaki.
Oh yeah, the Roki. Even that Yami. Yeah, it's not as rookie, but out of 5, I would not be surprised
If it goes for.
if that's with how he's doing so well right now.
Mm-hmm. Annie was probably a 5-star or diamond. Guys, I told my wife about Annie today. I bought. I told her, I said, she tried to come on to me, babe. And I said, nuh-uh, Miss Jackson, not today.
You got a text from a robot?
No,
Where
it
was
wasn't
it?
there.
Oh, in here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's fun.
It was a couple nights ago.
Yeah, it's definitely the Roki. His tributes are going for over $1,000, and Chrome Black will probably go for more than that. So
That's a decent one.
That's okay, I guess.
It's decent.
Probably safe to say that.
J Ram autos.
Jose Ramirez. I don't think we've pulled any Jose Ramirez autos in Chrome Black, have we?
Nope.
No,
Not
Sam. In tribute, but not here.
I believe we pulled a John Kinsey Noel and an Angel Martinez. That's it, right?
Yes. Yeah, I know we pulled both those.
Or no, was Cliff Lee a Guardian on his? Well, no, he wouldn't have been a Guardian on his because he would have been technically an Indian, and whenever they're those players, they don't put them on their Indian cards. And they don't. I don't believe they Photoshop them into being a Guardian. So
Just Photoshop. That doesn't look right.
that's wait.
The jersey looks like it's from now, but he's not.
So yeah, probably not a Guardian on those cards for him, or like Indian.
Yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, young rookie.
Who's struggling?
Just.
No,
He said he can't find
No,
it.
who's?
but he
Sam
was,
said
he was
he's.
asking if Noel.
Oh yeah,
John
Noel.
Noel
Noel was awesome last year. He had some really big moments in the postseason too. Really stepped up. But yeah, he is having a pretty slow start this year.
Right there.
But yeah, Jessica, if you just go to our shop on our site, you can click the little arrow, So go to our site, then it shows some of our products there just on the home screen. But if you just click the Shop Now button, it'll take you to our actual shop, and you can just scroll down, and then you'll find the grading services, which I know you can't see what I'm showing you because it's so unbelievably small. But if you walk through what I'm telling you, and just go to our site, right there on the very first page, shows live breaks, and then Shop Now. Click the Shop Now button,
It's called grading
and
services.
then scroll down to grading services. Yeah.
We just checked it. It's for sure there.
And it'll just be a bunch of numbers and percents.
Well, you'll scroll. It's the 1,
Dollars.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th product.
Jersey, I love them. I love White Sox New City Connect jerseys. Little connection with the Bulls. I love it. No, just you are special. Just not in that way, but you are special.
You are so
We know you are. Yeah, Gabriel. No, it's a big Gabriel. It's a good chase. It's a good hit. Like Adam said, you know, his a lot of upside with him.
Yeah, his market's still good too, even though he's had a slow start. Massive upside.
The Marlins outfield is bad. It is bad today. It's like you're in Miami. Come on.
They're like, yeah, you gotta go, man. Sorry, you gotta go. The rules are the rules. You gotta go. He's like,
You
what,
guys have
man?
rules going on?
What? I just leaned over the fence and grabbed it when it was a foot below the top. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just trying to help our team out here home runs.
I'm a team player, man.
Our team life. You're welcome. You're welcome. Me too. I love it. I like the Bulls. Growing up, love the jerseys. I love the colors. Throw the colors together. So I love those White Sox jerseys. The City Connect ones are sweet. What do you think about them, Jersey?
Taking him out of the game.
What?
Taking that guy out of the game.
Yeah.
I missed what happened.
I think they went to, I think he reached over a ball for a ball.
They're like, no.
It's White Sox. Right there. I don't mind the black though. I really don't mind the black.
That's tough,
Oh
actually.
no, I like it.
Those
I'm
are sick.
I'm all for those jerseys.
Yeah, he was saying. Jersey was saying he thinks it'd be cool if the sleeves were red.
Yeah, I like that.
Kind of like
accent.
that black.
I like the
I
accent.
love that too.
Although we were talking, remember the other day, just a full red
Yes.
uniform, pants and everything.
Yeah.
But I think even if they did
Red
if
hat,
they did red,
red
pants,
cleats,
if they did red
red-
pants with that uniform, even just the black sleeves still, it'd still be pretty
Sweet.
freaking clean.
They're all red though. Red
I
Under
know.
Armour, red cleats, red glove, red batting gloves, red bat, red helmet, red
Hey,
hat.
listen, they might not win games, but boy, do they look damn good losing.
That is true. And to be fair, if you're gonna lose, at least look good.
At least look good, baby.
Red pants would go crazy.
Gonna lose, look good.
Yeah, that's like I think it was my senior year that we got those red
That's what
pinstripe ones.
Jeter
Yeah.
had
Those
'em.
are so
Did you
sick.
see Brian's?
Yeah.
Already paid for whatever I paid for. Perfect.
Atta boy, you did it just.
Don't ask questions. Just swipe the card, baby. Just
Swipe
swipe
the
the
card.
card. No, I
did
got
it.
it. I got you. And that'll go towards your grading invoice, and you selected 5-star. Okay. So yeah, just so you know, we will send stuff for you from time to time, but it will be not often with the 5-star tier. But the nice thing is, that gem rate is very high for 5-star.
Points, daddy points. Tell you want to take us through the checklist?
Checklist.
Let's go through the checklist. Let's get these. Let's fill this. Let's finish these last 4 teams. Let's fill this.
Yes.
All right.
That's what Daddy wants, so Daddy gets.
Brooks Lee has been on fire too.
You can control F it.
We have. What's he looking for?
Just to control F to get.
Oh, but if you just scroll down, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if you just control F it though.
Yeah, that will just take you to him by clicking on their name.
All right.
Yeah, I was telling him to control F it so it would.
Oh, go to the top.
Okay.
Instead of scrolling all the way to find it.
Oh, if you click this too, if you click this button,
Oh, it releases.
and then
Yeet.
then it just goes, and then you click it back for like locking it in.
What did you click?
This little button. The wheel.
It releases like the you know how it, like
Spins.
the clicking, so it, like it'll just let it.
Oh,
spin,
that's sweet.
Spin freely.
which is not nice regularly because even just like
Free
moving a
fall.
mouse
Barely.
fast could like
Yeah.
cause it to do it. But when you're trying to get to the top or the bottom of something,
Yeah, but even then, you don't always have to. So like, if you're in team sets, well, you could easily just it takes you.
yeah, or just click on the name.
I know, but if you're not there, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Right.
Like,
you know.
but then the time that it takes you to Control F and then type the name in and then hit Enter, you could have just clicked that button,
No.
to the top, and then click the name.
you really think that's faster?
You want to race?
Let's do it. Let's go to the bottom. What team? Give me.
All right.
We'll
No,
do it
you
at
have to
the
get
bottom.
off of Control F.
Okay.
Exit out.
Okay. Okay.
Let's
Give
go
me-
to the very. We'll go to the very bottom.
And
Okay, what's the name?
No. You don't get to be ready. Someone requested it, and so you're not normally just sitting here.
Okay. Okay.
But you are probably here, right? Yeah.
Okay. What team?
So someone has to put it there.
Yeah. Out of the 4 teams left,
Name-
someone
name a
say
team.
Excel Olympics.
Nationals. He just scrolls up to the
Flunker team.
Nationals.
Guards.
Guards.
Oh, hello. I wasn't ready. Well, I wasn't ready. I was too busy showing.
Okay. No, that's fine. We'll restart.
I was too busy showing what we could have done.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so are we starting like this though?
What?
Starting like this?
I mean, yes, and we're also assuming I don't keep the keyboard here.
I do though. No, but I'm ready. I'll start here. Someone name a team.
Well, there's only 2 more.
Any team. It doesn't even matter.
Rangers. Oh, he got there first.
I told you, it's faster.
I don't.
I mean, you don't have to scroll. It takes you straight to it, and then you click on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. If the
It's-
keyboard's there.
I keep it there. I keep the keyboard.
Yeah. But by the time that normally you could click Control F and then search it and type it and hit Enter.
You just
Click it and go.
type fast. No, you still have to click it when you get to the top, but that just takes you to the top faster.
I know.
And sometimes
Well, actually, it would just take you to wherever it's closer.
that's what I was. That's
Yeah.
that's what I was about to say. Sometimes it doesn't even take you to the top. It takes you to
Just
whatever.
take you right to it. Yeah.
So,
But assuming, but here's the next thing actually, which wouldn't work. You don't have that page up normally,
I have this one.
but normally it's not up. So you'd actually have to click over, click on it, switch back to keyboard.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
you're talking the checklist?
Because normally the orders page is open.
Yeah,
So normally you'd have to, from the mouse, go switch over to it,
which you would have to even if you use the
but
mouse.
you already have the mouse in your hand. There's that.
Yeah, but watch.
There's that half-second.
Yeah,
difference.
but I have 2 hands.
No, you're not sitting there ready to click
No,
Control F.
no,
normally.
even if I'm not though, just going like this, pulling up.
I know, but see, that's what I'm
So
saying.
let's say I'm even at the bottom. Let's say I'm at the bottom, okay? And I'm here.
But did you see? There was like a millisecond difference.
It's still faster though. I just proved it's faster.
But I don't think the mouse is.
Adam,
already in
I
the hand.
proved it's faster. I proved it.
But you didn't. Now that we realize that
Okay, okay.
that half
Yeah,
that
okay.
half
Okay,
second
okay.
difference.
Okay, let's go.
No,
I'm
it's
ready.
fine. It's
no,
fine.
I want to prove I
It's,
want to prove
it's
it.
pretty just. I mean, it's obvious. It was a half-second difference, and now you'd have to go. You don't get to go just straight to the keyboard. You'd have to go to mouse, click on it.
You still have to do that even with the mouse there though.
I know. Okay, never mind.
No, let's do it then.
But see,
But I already proved it. It was right. So you're afraid I'm going to prove that this one's right too.
it's fine. I don't think. Instead of us starting with hands in lap and having to go, Now this person's at an advantage. They already have mouse in hand. See what I'm saying?
It doesn't. Adam, I'm telling you, this is fat. Then show me. Let's do it. No, let's do it.
It's fine.
No, if you think I know
No,
it's
I
my.
believe you.
I know my way's faster, and I am ready to
I
prove
believe
it.
you. If yeah, half second. I believe you.
No, you don't.
I don't.
That's what I'm saying. So,
But,
so
but
let's
you're
do-
not. But no, there's no point. There's no point.
You can't admit that my way was faster.
I just did. I said it's all good.
No, but you don't believe it. You don't believe it though.
Yeah. I just said you.
Now you just made it bad.
I want to show you.
He wants to
I
win
want to
for-
show you that
he
it
wants-
is.
Yeah, he just wants to win.
There was about a half second's difference, right? Which is the time that it took us to go grab the item we were using.
Okay.
But now you don't have to do that over there. Click. Already in hand. That's what I was trying to say.
But yeah, you're saying I still have to. So I have to grab the mouse to do this,
Switch over.
and then I hit the button and scroll up, right?
It's fine.
No, okay, then maybe I'm not understanding. But you're saying I still have to hit. You're saying though, since the mouse is already in my hand, but I still have to hit the button and scroll up though, right?
Oh yeah, assuming we both have. Yes. Yes. Just like before.
Okay. So you. Oh, why
So
what
essentially,
does this button do
just
on this
think,
mouse?
Just think. It was exactly like we did. It was exactly like we already did, except for when you started with hands and lap, this person would just start already touching the mouse. So it's game over.
Because their hand was already on the mouse? What if my hand was on the mouse here too? And I was like this.
But you still got to switch to keyboard. That's what I was saying.
But my left hand's here. It's just as fast to do this. I don't know. I think it's faster.
Well, then you still got to type and hit enter.
But you still have to scroll. I still think it's faster.
Yes. guess if you type-
I did prove this way was
Yes,
faster.
Yes.
Okay.
So assuming that the Beckett page is already open.
I think even if the Beckett page isn't open. That's what I think.
Do you type with the mouse or with the keyboard?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You still have to scroll all the way to the top. Control F is faster.
John, picking up the guards.
Then let's do it. Adam. How many's left?
2. Two left.
If Andrew doesn't what? If he doesn't what?
No, other Andrew. Andrew Floyd.
I know. But he
Oh.
said anybody's going to me if Andrew doesn't.
If he doesn't die. Any Braves go to me. Oh, so Justin was like, "Oh, I'll get the Braves." You convinced me. He's like, "What teams do I get?" I was like, "Oh." He's like, "All right, I'll get the Orioles and the Braves." And then I was like, "Cool." But then Andrew had already just bought the Braves as he said that. So then he's like, "Hey," Andrew's like, "I'm driving and I still beat you to it." He's like, "All right, if you die, I get the Braves." So that's
If
the
he
reference.
dies.
If he dies. So if he dies.
Only.
If he doesn't survive, I guess.
Oh, hopefully you survive.
Complete. I would assume so. Well, I mean, someone's got to get the cards if he doesn't. You know,
We'll take him.
someone's got to get them. So if they're not written into his will, then I think we just do it.
It's whoever pulls it.
Storage locker, storage. What do they call those? Storage locker style. You guys all show up. We open it up for a second. You get to kind of look inside, start throwing your bids up. Storage wars.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking about that a couple weeks
Too
ago.
long yeah.
Yeah. Thought that
They do a storage wars thing in Minecraft movie.
oh. Andrew was just talking about the Minecraft movie today too.
I haven't seen it yet. I want to.
When that show first
It's-
started, I thought what's the guy, the main guy in Storage Wars? They were married.
No idea.
Oh, we were talking about this, but
I
Yeah.
think my sisters used to watch that.
I was like, he married up. She's out of his league.
I've never
But she's
been
probably crazy, so
a big reality TV guy. Even when I was a kid. So yeah, I think my sisters used
no
to watch it.
MTV. Did your parents let you watch that?
I just never did.
Oh, you just never got
Because
into it.
I never watched anything reality. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you count. No, that was like I don't even remember that. Survivor, my parents would watch it. I would kind of watch it too and like be somewhat, but it's like I never really.
Yeah.
If I had the choice to watch it, I wouldn't. So actually, no, that doesn't even count. It's all my sisters
What about
watched.
Dave Chappelle wrote? Have you seen Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, but that's not.
I know. He has won the Mad Real World. So I was gonna say, oh, what about the Mad Real World? It's not reality.
What was? But I watched the Chappelle show.
It wasn't reality. It was
Oh.
a spin-off of.
Chappelle show.
No. So the Chappelle Show made a skit, Mad Real World, and do you know what the Real World is on MTV?
No.
They did like Real World, and it's like they get a bunch of people, and they all live together, and they give them jobs,
Oh, like.
and it's like film how
is
they.
it like Jersey Shore, basically.
Yeah, basically,
I
yeah.
never watched that either, though, so I don't know why I'm at. But I at least know the concept of that one.
Dave Chappelle's like, he's like, if you stuck one or a black person in a house of all white people, of course they'd act crazy. Of course they'd seem crazy. He's like, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick one white dude in a house with a bunch of black.
Oh, that's what Dave Chappelle's joke was.
Yeah, his like skit on it.
Girl Dad, yes we can. Yes we can.
Game time.
Nats to the site, baby. Nats to the site.
You know what? Scrolling's not gonna work on this one.
I'll get it ready on the site. Andrew. Random, but that guy on. Oh, why not? Look him up. Bargain Hunter Brace. Renee banned you on whatnot?
What for? For being more funny than he is?
Wait, who's Renee?
I think Renee's the guy on.
Storage Wars.
Isn't that the guy in Store? I think that's the guy in Storage Wars. I think.
Oh, so he still does that and then sells the stuff on whatnot? That's clever.
I'm for sure going crazy.
Stowers. 4 for 4. With the
Did you
whole
move that over? Or did you take that out of stock?
Yep, it's all
Oh. Okay. Girl Dad Nats are on the site. So it's Nats and twins. So basically just twins now.
Twins left.
Gemelas.
I can go
Los Melos?
post the last videos. I was waiting until this break filled, so that way the video would have the other breaks on it.
Oh.
Gilf just got it on. Twins. We're ready.
Okay. I want to post.
Move the other one over.
You're gonna move the other one over, as I said?
No, if you want to move, yeah.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
wanna move it over, then I'll go post those videos. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting for the last two.
If I'm not done with the break by the time I go, do you want me to get you, or do you want him to finish it?
Yeah, I'll probably be back. I just gotta post
Okay.
those videos.
Perfect.
Fine. But yeah,
Okay.
if I'm not back, then tight in.
Okay. Sounds good. Excelente. Acronyms starting now. Just Gilf got it right.
Yep.
Alright.
You got the twins. Just wait for the Nats to pull through.
Love it. Love it.
I'm gonna snaggle this. Sounds just like Peter Griffin.
Oh my god. Oh, we got you, Just Gilf. We got him. Do you want to move? Okay, move 8 over. Or 8 is 9. You need to move 9.
Is that mine?
It's not mine.
Not mine.
There we go.
It's Casper's. It's the friendly ghosts. Did Andrew get the Braves in 8?
8.
Did you order it on TikTok or the site? Just don't blink. All right, Just Gilf. I'll try my best. Shots fired. Girl Dad, once you grab the Nats off the site, we'll begin ripping. Okay, should be good. You want to refresh that? Should be good. Okay. All right, everybody. All righty then. Is that because you bought them? Is that why, Aaron? Oh, so selfish. All right. Let me prep the yard real quick. Okay, yard's prepped. Well, grass mowed. Let's get the lines. Everything's set. All right, here we go. You're not invited to my party. Come on, don't do that to me, Aaron. Don't do that to me. I just want to go. I really want to go to your party. Let me go to your party. Good luck, everybody. 1-1. Deal fills it. He fills it. Casas. Riley. Brand Doyle, 194 of 199. Diaz, Martinez, and Bellinger. Press. Peralta, Mookie Betts. 49 of 50. Gold mini diamond. O'Neill Cruz, Emmanuel Clase, and Cole Reagans. All right, who's starting us off? On the blue action, little Cliff Lee, 135 of 150. With the Phillies. Phillies. Dow. 101 Jose. 101 Altuve incoming, huh? To get any 101 at this point. Romo, Nolan Arenado, Colt Keith, 93 of 150. Cade Povich, Javier Edwards, and Royce Lewis. Ryan Bliss, another Mookie Betts, 36 of 50 on the gold. Logan Webb, York, and Thomas Bradley. Ooh, what do we have? A little gold mini diamond Gold mini diamond, DJ Hers, 29 of 50 on the rookie card. That's not bad. If it sits, it hits. If it sits, it hits.
Got a base card. I'm not skunked.
Hey, congrats. Congrats, Aaron. Every break that dude shows up to troll us. Which one?
DJ Hurst.
DJ Hurst? Zach Nettle. Kevin Gossman. Tyler Locklear. 4 of 99 on the green wave. Let's see that.
Yep.
David Festa, Ezekiel Tovar, and Mookie Betts. DJ. Such a troll. DJ, such a troll. Brooks Baldwin. Tyler Locklear, 7 of 15 on a Rose Gold wave. That's a pretty card. Just Gilf, that is a pretty card. Ryan Reynolds, Hurston Waldrep, Christian Yelich, and Carlos Correa. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Brooks Baldwin. Base auto. It doesn't help that they don't win games. Legs now. Jason. Francisco Lindor, 8 of 150. Color match. Jerkson Profar, Connor Norby, resigns.
Marlins started to come back. Scored 4.
Oh, nice. Mason Miller, Brooks Lee, Jackson Jobe, 2 of 75 on the purple. Garrett Cole, Julio, Trey Sweeney. All right, what do we got? 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 Griffin Conine on the base auto. Little Marlins. Hernandez. That dude. We're just talking about him. Him and his papa. Him and his papa. Sandy Alcantara. Colt Keith, 45 of 150. Color match second. Colt Keith, we've got him. Mike Trout, Bobby Chet, Jaron Duran, and Josh Naylor. You did. You did, Brian. Throw me an ivory pool solidly. Okay, let me see what I can do, Brian. Adrian Del Castillo, Wyatt Langford, Ryan Pepia, 23 of 99 on a green wave. Darren Baker, Luis Castillo, and Riley Green. Ty Madden with the Tigers. Dill picking up some more Tigers, huh? Huh, Dill? Huh? Last night's break was a Tigers break.
Oh,
Yeah, we had a lot of Tigers. A lot.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Tatis. Ronald Acuna, 8 of 25 on the orange wave. This is not a bad card. Andrew. Marcus Simeon. Ali Rutschman. Nacho. And Logan Gilbert. Will Wagner. George Kirby. Brooks Baldwin, 71 of 99. Sia Suzuki, Jose Ramirez, and DJ Hers. Come on, yellow, yellow, gold. 9 of 50, Jackson Jobe. Nice. Congrats on that one. That's a nice little pull deal. There he is. Jackson Jobe, 9 of 50 on the gold.
That'll do.
That'll do. Indeed it'll do. Indeed it'll do. Peters, thank you for the follow.
Glad to have you here.
I need to change my strategy. For a while, your strategy was working. Carl, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here as well. Anybody interested in getting into any chrome black breaks? We've got 8 pinned. 9's also in the shop. And there's some more breaks on our site. If you're wanting to get teams in future breaks. Jackson Jobe, Max Scherzer, Chris Sale, 68 of 75 on a purple mini diamond. Jordan, Matt Chapman, Schwellenbach. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Little J-Rod! Little Depth of Darkness, baby! Little 3 and 5! It just gets better and better and better, son. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. 3 of 5. Yes, please. Si, senor. Si, senor. Si, senor. My goodness. How sexy. That does not get much sexier than that. Just Gilf. Congratulations on that one. Gosh dang.
There's sugar cubes on the card.
They're not sugar cubing it. Sexy. Gosh dang, that's sexy. Yes. Trey Turner, 186 of 199. Love it. Love it. But yes, this is a redemption. This is a redemption indeed. See what we got. What we got. Congratulations. You are due to receive autograph of Roki Sasaki.
Nice.
Roki Sasaki. Bam. Hold another, baby. Oh, DG. These are getting wild. This box. My goodness. What are we doing? Gosh dang. Gosh freaking dang. Oh my goodness. There's just so many Cubs cards to pull. I don't think we have. I haven't, Rivera. But yeah, that's our second Sasaki redemption. Yeah, Joe would be nice. Guys, I'm going to tap out here in a sec. Ty's going to tap in for me. I got to go to my son's practice. Jackson Holiday. Spencer Steer, 119 and 150. Shanuel, Jose Barrios, Mark Vientos, and Rafael Devers. Cattell, Luis, Dylan Cruz, 110 of 150. Zebby, Polly, Garrett. Just Gilf, that's freaking awesome. Stuart Berroa with the Blue Jays.
There's the Jays.
Okay, it's me, Ultima Caja. And then Ty is stepping in for me. He's gonna pull another redemption. Another Depth of Darkness. Something. I got you, Just. I got you. Freaking got you. You know I got you. You know I got you. Chris Hill. Hunter Green. Kobe Mayo. 37 of 75 on a purple rookie design variation. Okay, so that's nice. Nice little case hit. Will Smith, Jackson Chario, and Bryce Harper. Shohei, Willie Adames, Kumar Rocker, 18 of 199. Matt Olson, Francisco Lindor, and Dylan Cruz. Little orange action. We like orange. We like it. Now give us a banger. Carlos Narvaez. Narvaez. 16 of 25. I don't know, Matt. Carlos Narvaez. With the Yankees. A little interesting one. Okay. Ty's tapping in on these ones. So these, any of these, your Depth of Darkness cards, Hit the Light, any of those that are considered like case hits or rather than that on your, I was talking to Adam about this. This, they would go, you'd list them there.
Team hits
Yep.
instead of.
Yep, you listen to hits. Yep, not just autos. Yep, Adam was telling me about that. So,
Okay.
okay, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Ty's about ready to come in and pull even more heat than me.
I was gonna say he probably. I wouldn't say he doesn't have it today.
Yeah, I definitely have those two.
He's got those two.
I'll be back though. I'll be back.
It'll be good though. It'll be good. Let's see what we can get for you, Torpedo. Let's see what we can rock with here. All right. Man, these boxes fill up the trash fast. Okay. Just skill. Yeah. That is likely. Yuri Perez, Kyle Tucker, Justin Henry Malloy. 117 of 150. Caden Dana, Luis Angel Acuna, Aaron Judge. Alrighty. Winston. Has been a while. Luis Robert Jr. Freddie Freeman, 40 of 150 on the color match. Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, Hayden Birdsong, Mason win. I have been doing great. And Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. 40 of 99. We'll take it. Leo, yes, we got Griffin Conine for the Marlins. That's a big one. Another one, Just Skill. Kobe Mayo's nice. We like that one. Kobe Mayo. All right. Conine's done for the year. Ruin, what happened to Conine? Pete Alonso. Taj Bradley, 65 of 99. Brian Pepiot. Locklear. Merrill. And Malloy. Shoulder surgery. Oh, you guys are twinning then. Corbin Carroll. C.J. Abrams. Thomas. Sagassi. On the rookie variation. Like that one. Juan Soto. 49 of 199.
Pretty good break so far. Pretty good break.
Dylan Cease. Aaron Nola. Yes. Yes, it has been. Gordon Graceffo. How many of that is that? It's a lot of. That's a lot of Graceffo.
So this is a better one.
This
The
one-
other ones were base. This one's
This
numbered.
one's the numbered. Out of 131 of 199.
Brian's excited right
I
now.
know he is. I know he is.
But you know that wow, just that Job, that Roki, that Julio.
The Julio.
I
We
know.
got a Kobe Mayo.
This is yours, I believe.
Oh yes.
Yep. That's a nice break.
It's a pretty one.
Really good to see it.
All right, last box, everybody. Good luck. James Wood, Byron Buxton, Max Scherzer, 31 of 75 on the purple. Trey Turner, Rocker, and Steele.
Yes, Brad. I think we pulled two of them now. I pulled the Jordan, and I want to say that Ralph pulled one last night in that last break. I can't remember for sure, but I believe so.
Ben Rice, ooh, Shohei Ohtani
That's a big boy.
on the gold, 34.50 on the mini diamond.
Dodgers have a break. I love Chrome Black so much. Too much, maybe. Maybe too much.
All right, got Soto. Cadet, Eater, ooh, McCray, and Seager. And for the last one, James Wood
James Wood, what a break.
to top it off.
What a case.
132 of 199. There we go. There we go. We like it. We like it.
All right, let's not take 4 hours to fill the next one.
Yes, let's get this
We
one.
saw how good it was yesterday. We've seen again how good it is today. Beauty. Absolute beauty. And a Mookie Gold nice. Mookie Gold auto would be pretty cool too. But, you know, we'll definitely take what we got. I'm just gonna get some rest, still working on these consignments for today. But I'm here. You can switch it to the dual view too.
Oh yeah.
I am here.
You are here. People like seeing you too.
My stash gets them going sometimes. But yeah, I'm excited to get my hands on some more Chrome Black. So let's fill that bad boy quick. Cases that we have, well, I have more that actually have probably been dropped off. Let's see if those have been delivered. Let's give it a little gander. Arriving today by 5 p.m. Estimated delivery 11:15 to 3:15. Well, that's already been missed. Oh, never mind. That's been delivered. Okay. That's 3 more cases there. And then this one has also been delivered, and that one was, how many cases was that one? Let's just say, well, I mean, here alone we have 6 more cases of Chrome Black. But 3, so 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 10. 14. We have 14 cases in total in now, and then we still have more that are on the way, so. Yeah. Yeah. We can party all day long. Sowers pitching last night? Oh, we didn't get to watch that game. I mean, I know that they did well, which means he did well. But yeah, we didn't really get to. We had baseball on yesterday, but I think we ended up going through 7 total cases of Chrome Black, so it was just such a busy day. But I'm excited that your buddy did well, 100%. That is awesome. Because that was his debut, right? NBA. Well, no, yeah. You want to switch it to number 6? Oh, and I'll pop it up. Or sorry, number 8. Yeah, and I'll pop this one up over here for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. First game with the Dodgers. Brad, we list them for you. And then once those, finish up and then get sold, we'll send you the payout. You can either do a payout of like cash, not actual cash, but Venmo, PayPal, any of those, or you can do it as credit, which is and you get a 2% bump that way, as well. But that's your choice, so you don't have to do credit. But if you're planning on using it here, then it makes sense to do that because then you get the 2% bump. Yes, no problem. Has some awesome seats. That's sweet. Gotta love it.
Alex, where were your seats at?
Probably. Actually, I don't know. They had 6 breaks to sort today, so I don't think they were able to ship out a ton of stuff from yesterday. So possibly. I'll go check for you. I thought that's your PC though.
There's that Mookie for you.
Oh yeah.
So pretty. Oh, we got 2 Mookies in this one. 2 gold Mookies.
You got 2 what?
So one was just the regular
Refresher?
gold, and the
Oh,
regular.
two Mookie Golds.
But
Nice.
This one's on the mini diamond.
Gold Mini Diamond and the True Gold. Nice.
And true.
Okay, you got a deal. No, it hasn't been shipped out yet. Gotcha.
So these rookie variations you probably want to keep, right? To
Huh?
grade.
I'll just look at them. Oh, sorry, I should have told you just to sleeve up
not top load. That's
Oh.
fine, because I would have to take them out anyways. Are those ones people had them for
Yep,
grade?
these are grade, and then these ones are consigned. And then, do you sleeve the rookie cards in the base too?
No.
No.
Base. Oh yeah, so just only if they're rookies.
Okay.
Or like a Otani, you know, or really low number is a different thing too. But not just
That's
anything
nice.
Otani numbered is a little different. It could be numbered to 5,000 and it would still be worth it.
Mhm. Probably this Depth of Darkness. Maybe the
Good.
So yeah, I like these Colt Keith ones then. Just put in the ship to sender pile.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And these are consigned ones. Keep those.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Consign. Sorry, how about you then? Grade. None of the autos are grade or consign?
These ones were too.
Yeah, hand me all the grades and consigns.
So those are the consigns.
Oh yeah, keep the consigns because I'll just look at them when I go to consign them.
Okay.
These are the other grade ones.
Yep.
The red depth of darkness, so hot.
So hot. What shiny?
It's not the right size. Love those. Alrighty, let's get that. Where are we at on the next break? We don't need it. This just takes up too much space. Clutter this whole table. Stuff out here. Some pics in the Discord. Well, check it out, and then make sure to put the Mariners down for a hit, and then any of the. Cause we didn't get like a lights out or hit the lights or nocturnal. Okay, so yeah, just any of the rookie variation. Oh yeah, so Orioles hit, Mariners hit, and Cardinals.
But then these ones, no.
Nope, you don't have to. No, those are we're shipping those, right? So those don't matter. This is just because they don't know what they don't know what short prints,
Okay.
what are short prints and what aren't short prints. So we just those ones we have to add on there. That's it. No, we won't grade that. There. All right. Switch it there.
Sweet.
The final drop.
Lots of Tigers and Nationals for consignment.
Those are all consigned.
Yeah, these ones were.
You have the sheet.
Yes, I'm still filling it out.
Okay. Here's this stuff.
Well, let me look at these. These are consignment.
Yeah, I think you already looked at those.
That one, yes. Okay, good. Good. All right, yes. Put that there.
And then I don't put those ones on this card either.
What?
Do I put these cards on here too?
Mm-hmm.
The consigned ones as well. So
If they're not gonna see, if they're not
if
gonna
they're
see,
not
then-
gonna send it out, then
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
just if
if
they're not
they're
gonna,
gonna-
if they're not gonna
shippers
see it when they
always-
sort, they gotta, they just gotta know. The only ones you have to put on there that when they are still getting sorted are case hits.
okay.
Yeah, case hits and super short prints, because they just don't know what those are. They know they're pretty. They know that. Oh, switch me back, Waters.
Yeah.
There you are. Thank you. Okay, here I am. Let's do this thing. Where are we at? Ovid. Hit a little refresh. I think we're up to date. Gilf, yes, we are.
You already took the grade ones back. The for the Mariners and the Cardinals. Did you already take those ones back to your desk?
Well, no, remember those ones were just the short prints that you were adding on there.
So those are still just getting sent straight to them.
Okie dokie. Da na 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 na. Okay. We are at 23,000 likes. I think we've done 2 giveaways so far. Yeah, there was 2 winners in that one. But I think that one was for 10,000 likes and the videos. Yes, if I do remember correctly. So we should have a giveaway. Unless did you post it from that one?
I have not posted one from this one.
Okay. Probably nothing. Let me go see where our videos are at, 'cause I think you guys were pretty close to getting to the 5s as well.
None on here.
Our videos needed to get to 5 likes, 5 comments. Oh, well, our most recent video has posted, so there's that. Let me help you out there. That one needs 3 more likes, 4 more comments, 3 more saves, and 2 more shares. Oh, was that Roki? Did that one have a sticker on it? Or no? Because the first redemption didn't have a sticker, and I thought that maybe they were just doing that, but then we ended up also having a couple other autos not have a sticker. It did, okay, so they just didn't sticker that one. Now we know, DG. Now we know. I was wondering, because I was like, last year they still stickered them.
Idiots.
But yeah, in that break, there was like 3 cards, I think, that weren't stickered. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
what?
That's crazy.
That probably means those cards aren't real, DG. So I'll just go ahead and toss that first Roki redemption that we pulled for you. Good thing is you got a second one anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I'll just toss it. You know, it's gotta mean they're not real.
No other explanation for it.
It's the only and I'm not gonna do any research to find out if that's true or not. It's the only logical thing. What else could it possibly mean? I want live. Why does it do this? Jump to live. There we go. I guess it's not. Oh, Yankees already off to a hot start again. Top of the first, 2-0. What was it yesterday? 4 home runs or 5 home runs?
Yeah, they were up 6-0 in the second.
Okay, so yes, our most recent video. If you go to our profile, click on that. Oh, I went back instead of clicking on it. Click on that. Our most recent one. You'll see that one needs 3 more saves, 4 more comments, 2 more likes. The video after that's already good. And the video after that only needs 1 more comment. So we are very close to another giveaway. Aaron Judge with another bomb. He is a monster, dude. He's just... I mean, at this rate, he's been doing it for long enough now. Aaron Judge is... to me, right up there with Barry Bonds as the best hitter in baseball. And I know what some people are going to say, Pete Rose. Pete Rose was amazing, but he was not facing the same stuff that these guys are facing. And Barry Bonds wasn't facing, you know, things have still gotten more intense, but Bonds was definitely still more modern than Rose. Now, do I still think Rose would have been amazing in this day and age? Yes. But it's tough to compare. It's tough to compare because just the pitching was not, and no one. Yes, there was some people that were amazing, but it was your average Joe coming out of the bullpen wasn't throwing 100 miles per hour with 6 inches of break on their curveballs. You know what I mean? It's a different freaking animal.
This is true.
I mean, your second and third and fourth rotation guys weren't even doing that, let alone bullpen guys. And now it's just everybody. And if they aren't throwing mid-90s, it's because they have some of the dirtiest, filthiest off-speed stuff you've ever seen. So it's just tough to compare. Let's see. A lot of early games today. Julio, please tell me you're doing something today. Damn it, Julio! He's got 1 hit, but still 5 at-bats. Really would like to see him be great again. Would very much like that. Uh-oh, Mike Trout got pinch hit for. Don't.
It's begun.
Don't. Trout leaves game with apparent injury. Son of a bitch!
Wasn't Shohei out too?
Damn it! Don't do this to me! Ugh. Outfielder Mike Trout left Wendy's game at Seattle with an apparent injury. Although the Angels have not provided an update, Trout was taken out of the game ahead of his at-bat in the 4th inning. He was replaced by pinch hitter Joe Adell. During Trout's at-bat in the 3rd, he tried to run out a ground ball to second base. He sprinted down the line and lunged forward toward first and was barely out. Trout stayed in the game on defense but was pulled the next inning. Trout was not... It better just be mild discomfort and be 2 to 3 days. Well, actually, here's the thing. Mild discomfort for Trout is still going to mean a couple of weeks, unfortunately. But, if he pulls a hamstring, he's done for the season. You just got to times whatever is a normal injury for, whatever the normal time is for Trout's injury, you got to times it by 3 or 4.
A season or 2.
Oh, I'm so sad right now. I just want to see a full Mike Trout season. I hope it's like a week. I just hope it's like a week. Goodness gracious. Mullins? Listen, if you're an Orioles fan, you've got to just be so happy with what Cedric Mullins is doing this year. I'm excited for Cedric Mullins, and I'm not an Orioles fan. I don't dislike the Orioles, but I'm just, I like to see that. Why are first and third base off of the lines? Can we get an accurate baseball field on the baseball stream or the baseball video, movie, show, game? Goodness gracious!
Heavens to Betsy.
Can't speak right now.
Kevin,
Why does he get hurt? I know, Andrew. I know. It's honestly just. It's just really sad. And I know he's not hitting well from a standpoint of average, but he's got 8 home runs. I mean, he's hitting the ball hard. It's just, it's sad. I mean, we don't know what it is yet. I'm not getting my hopes up, as we know what usually it means when he gets injured, but there is still hope to be had. Yes, 100%, Andrew. He 100% needs to just DH. And if this even becomes a serious injury, I hope that it's the final thing to do it. Because this year, being his 4th or 5th year of losing more than half of a season, was enough to finally get him to move from center field to right field. And I'm hoping that, well, 1, I just hope it's not a serious injury. 2, if it ends up being a month or 2, I hope that it's enough to just be like, all right, dude, you're not playing outfield anymore. Now, he did get injured while running the bases, is what it said. But still, it's just the wear and tear. Yeah, DG, Trout, he got injured today. We don't know. It still hasn't said what for, but he did come out of the game due to apparent injury.
Bummer. That's a big bummer.
Yeah.
He was just starting to get hot, too. I feel like. Adley beating that one out.
Adley did? Wow.
Or Rushman, sorry.
Yeah, that's Adley. Yeah, that's Adley.
I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. makes sense. I think he beat that out. I was like, I thought it was just like a routine crowd. I was like, Adley Rushman? Oh yeah. Ooh, freaking break his ankle, dude. Slide first, head first.
He would have taken a cleat to the head, I think.
But if he would have, look at that, dude. He could have.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that could have been bad.
Yeah, he could have jacked up his ankle. Chrome Black, ladies and gentlemen, it's so hot right now. Chrome Black. And now the end is near. Let's go list some cards while we play.
Those are stinking sick.
Yeah, they are. I like them a lot. Probably one of my favorite. Is there anybody on the White Sox that I want to have a uniform of, though? A jersey of?
Drew Thorpe.
Yeah, that's a. He used to be a Yankee. Oh, who just. Frickin' Ryan O'Hearn. Carrasco. Okay. Oh, never mind. That was yesterday. Or last time they faced him. Whatever. I don't know. It wasn't today. But they gotta tease me and scare me like that. Not Lou Bob. I really don't care about Lou Bob. Judge is freaking amazing, man. He is. I mean, that's what I was talking about earlier, DG. It's like, at this point, we're comparing modern day players, so not counting like Pete Rose. I mean, you got to go right up there with Barry Bonds as best hitter in baseball ever. Modern day. I don't believe it's fair to compare Babe Ruth to Aaron Judge or Mickey Mantle, because they weren't facing the same stuff, but at the same time you can't hold that against them. So it's just like, different. But in the modern day era of baseball, got to put Aaron Judge right there with Barry Bonds. And if he just keeps doing what he's doing, then he passes Barry Bonds.
Red Sox City Connects.
I mean, it's just it is amazing. Oh, that's the Red Sox new one?
That's what it looks like.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
That's a sick
I
color.
love that. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that color, but it matches the monster.
Click on that, dude. That is awesome.
Yeah, that's the monster. It's the
Yeah,
same
no,
color.
I love that. That is such a cool one.
Green with the yellow
Yeah.
and red. Those are sick.
Big fan of that. Huge. I will get one.
I might.
I will 100% get one. Jaron Duran.
Mm-hmm.
Hagen's okay, yeah, Andrew. If he gets, he's supposed to get called up this year, right? I think they're actually just gonna bring up their whole AAA team. Colson Montgomery, though, I could rock me a Colson Montgomery. ETA's 26. Interesting. Yankees don't have one.
Not yet.
They're too old school.
Too old school.
I really hope that they will. I thought about just like a full navy blue with thicker gray stripes, pinstripes. You know what I mean? It's like not like super thick, but like just thick enough to where they're pretty profound.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like they could do a really cool, where you could do like the Empire State Building kind of on there. So, I don't know, it's just something.
Strongest jerseys.
I like the Stros, the Space City ones.
Mm-hmm.
I think those ones are cool.
Who else has some cool ones?
Padres. Yeah, Padres are nice. I love this Dodgers one. That's why I got this. But yeah, I love the Padres. City Connects. Reds are nice.
Cincy.
Just the all black. I think it'd be sick though if they went all red, but now they'd be copying Chicago. I know, Andrew. It'd be so cool if the Yankees did a City Connect. It would sell like crazy. Yankees don't know how to have fun. Hey, you know what? We're making steps though. They're allowing beards, this year and longer hair, right? Or was it just beards?
I thought it was mustaches.
No, they always allowed mustache. No, they changed the rules to
beards.
well-groomed beards, but it's like, all right, that's most people
Yeah.
beards are still well-groomed,
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't go have like a full-blown
An old Alex Verdugo.
Wilson, Brian Wilson, the beard. You know who that is?
I'm sure if I saw a picture,
He was that Giants pitcher.
it was
Brian Wilson. His nickname was the Beard because he like dyed it black. No, Brian. Sorry. B-R-I. Yeah, that guy though. And then he was Dodgers too. But he
Dude,
would dye it black.
That's gnarly.
Yeah, like jet black.
That is. That's why. That doesn't look right.
No.
That's so funny. Dude, that's actually crazy. Mountain Man beard. That is so sick.
So you can't have that, but you can have a beard now. So that's what I'm saying. They're Yankees are learning to have fun.
Yeah. Look at that thing, dude. That is just.
I know.
That's a bush on the face.
That just can't be comfortable. Not even like sort of, kind of a
No.
little bit.
I feel like I'd be just itching all the time.
Yep.
Or just like running my fingers through it.
Oh, I've had nothing even close to that, but I had one that was probably like down to like here before, like a good
Yeah.
sized beard. And it just gets so itchy and obnoxious. Maybe one day I'll grow it back out again.
This doesn't even look like the same dude. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, no,
That is
not
not
even
the same person.
close.
No.
Beard makes a difference there. Did we even run that giveaway? I don't think we did, right? I'll do it. Sorry, we were talking about it and then we got sidetracked. Started having fun discussing baseball. One winner.
How long do you think it takes for him to grow that like that?
What was that?
Like my question is, how long did it take for him to grow it? That
Probably like
a couple of days.
probably like a year plus. 9 months. Well, some of them definitely a year, but
I think if I tried for like 2 years, it wouldn't even be able to get that long. He almost looks like the Lorax.
and there we go. Giveaway started. Hop in there. Hop on in there, ladies and gentlemen.
Tell me you take a quick glimpse and see Lorax.
Who?
The Lorax?
The Lorax?
Yeah.
Oh no. That's a Dr. Seuss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's more like, dude, my buddy, he's got a big old mustache right now. A handlebar one. That's more like a big old crazy mustache.
I'm saying like the eyes and then of course the mustache too.
Yeah, that's true. If you take off the beard and just leave that mustache, yeah, you're right.
That looks pretty similar.
Hop in that giveaway, top left corner. Top left corner. And now. Hello? Is that no one wants the giveaway? They don't want it. They
No
say, not me. I want someone else to win.
No say?
Did you guys join the giveaway? Oh, is the comment broken? Damn.
comment on this
Yeah.
one.
Sad.
Comment that should grow his
Yeah, I was gonna have some fun with you.
beard. Means I'd have to call the student office and get a beard card. Can't grow a beard on campus.
It's true.
Can grow a mustache, but
Thank you, Bruin. Manually typing it out. I appreciate it. Team player there. We're getting quiet. There's a lot of people here, but we're quiet. I think there's actually a crazy delay right now because based on what some of you guys said in response to things I said, they were like 5 minutes after I said the thing. And so that would make sense if there was for some reason, a large delay. Well, I'm just gonna, work on these consignments while we run that gibby. That hopefully people are getting in. I would assume that you are, and that the comments not working today. And I know that's crazy. It's crazy to think that a TikTok feature isn't working correctly. Rare. Very, very rare. But unfortunately, that is the case. Oh, the blow Tony.
hello, Tommy. That's freaking hilarious.
What comment? Oh, so on giveaways we can make. Oh, Grisham, that's unlike you. We can make you guys say stuff. On holidays must be hot. He's back up to almost 250. He had dropped down to low twos there for a while. Sorry. We can make you say things. So when you join the giveaway, it automatically makes you comment something, and it's not working right now. Which I usually like to have fun and make you guys say something. But whatever. It's fine. Está bien.
It's alright, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh. Did he get? He did.
Yes, he did.
Wow. Mountcastle.
Oh, that's a tie ball game. That is a tie ball game, folks. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have on the board? Big teams on the board.
Big.
Massive teams on the board. The Nationals are one of the biggest teams to go chase, and can I say that they've also been amazing? We've pulled several DJ Herz autos, several Darren Bakers. We have not pulled a Dylan Cruz yet, but we have pulled a couple of Dylan Cruz, nice Dylan Cruz numbered cards, but we have pulled like 4 or 5 James Wood autos.
Yeah, just got one in the last break.
Yep. Not to mention a couple James Wood short prints, too. So, you know, if you did watch some tribute breaks and are afraid of the Nationals, Chrome Black ain't tribute. Nationals have been very good.
Very nice to us.
Very nice. And you know what I noticed on the dual auto? On card. It's pretty rare. Normally, dual autos, especially on something like Chrome Black, are going to be sticker. Is what you'll see. But by the looks of it, I didn't take it out of the mag because there was no need to, but I didn't see the regular like hologram sticker. Pretty sure they're both just on card.
Was that the
Which is what we want, but
the Evan Longoria one?
yeah.
That one was sick.
Yep. It's what we want, but at the same time, that does mean, guess what? Dual autos are going to become harder to grade because if they're on card, then that means they just have to, you know, what are the odds that both those people were there at the same time? No. So, right, so they got to take it out and take it back out again, so it just gives it more opportunity to get, you know, scratched, dinged, this, that, the other. But at the end of the day, we are about the hobby, and we would prefer on card. So, I'm all for it. All for it.
Mm-hmm. My buddy gets put in jail for 2 days, and then he blows up my inbox.
Who
is
is
this
this
TikTok.
buddy of yours?
Oh.
Sounds like a.
No,
Alright.
Anything
Did
crazy.
Arias just hit a home run? Golly. Get Carrasco out of there.
Mullins. Bang!
No, that was off the end of the bat, but still.
Wow. Judge dropped that ball in the World Series, though.
That he did, Ty. That he did.
So you never know until it's called. Until it's called out.
He did do that. You're not wrong.
As much as I poke fun, I do feel bad for the guy in that situation. It's just, not a Yankees fan. At the same time, it's unfortunate.
List it.
Twist it. Pull it.
Gunner, nice piece of hitting right there. Nice piece of hitting.
Gunner.
Gunner needs to get going.
Because he got off IL a few weeks ago, didn't he?
Yeah. I think he was a week or two, yeah, late to the year.
See, some calf strain or something.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Where? Okay. Okay, what's going on?
Honey, where are my?
What is going on? Okay. Finish listing this card, then let's go tell the people that we're ready to rock and roll. It's freaking release day. Let's get this party started. 6 case breaks yesterday. 1 so far today. Right? Okay. Gunner's still second.
He's quick.
He's fast for
cow.
a big boy. Brian, hello there, my friend. How you been? Yeah, it's been a minute. Just a little bit. How have you been? I can make a quesadilla night because I'm planning on being here all night. So, whatever I want to order is what I'll get, Brian. Adley 2 for 2 and another RBI. So, you know, we can make a quesadilla night. Not a problem. Thank you, Kutch, for participating.
Thank you, Kutch.
I do appreciate that. Sounds good, Alex. Yeah, well, no, we'll check that out. I want to see your seats.
As soon as I was looking, but I couldn't see.
Yeah, he said that you just got them to finally upload.
Oh.
They weren't uploading.
See.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
Let it grow. See? Oh, yeah. Beautiful
Those
seats.
are nice ones. Let it grow, let it.
Wait, yeah, you said that Otani got injured? When?
I thought I saw that the other day.
Oh,
I think
he
DG
was
was
on paternity leave.
Paternity leave?
Yeah, that was just because he just had his first baby. But that was for like probably a couple days.
Yeah, DG said he was gone. But DG was saying how, yeah, Glasnow's out, Snell's out, Otani was gone for a little bit.
Stuff will never bother me anyway. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, I think it was. I mean, unless he got actually injured, he was out like a week or so ago. But that was for
I
paternity.
looked it up, but I didn't see anything about an injury, just the paternity
See, I
leave.
thought he had a home run. It was like yesterday, the day before. His wife picked a walk-up song for him, and he first pitch.
Oh, that's actually so sick.
Yeah, first
I didn't
pitch, bomb.
I didn't know he was married.
He got married, you know, just not secretly, but just in quiet this offseason. No one, you know, he's a private man. No one even knew he was seriously. And she's like a Olympic athlete or something like that, I believe. Yeah, if you look it up, his wife, I'm pretty sure she's a Olympic. Scroll up. Should say it right now. Down. Oh no, this is more their announcement of their first. I'd click on that just up there. Show more. Oh, that's right. Not well, maybe she played in the Olympics. That's what she was. Professional basketball player over there in Japan. And I'm, you know, if she was professional over there, I'm sure a good chance that she. Dude, think of their kids though. 'Cause she's tall. You know, yeah, 5'11".
Oh,
they're gonna have just
D1 babies.
yes.
D1 babies.
They are making Hall of Famers. Okay? They're making Hall of Famers and whatever they want to be. That is for sure. No question about it. Just be better than Brian. How's he been? Not good? Has he gotten any playing time this postseason? Oh, Brian. Yeah. Can you go here, let me hold on. Pull it up. And I will show you what I need from you. Okay. Sorry, just finishing this last listing. Okay. So if you go to your TikTok profile, that goes for anybody else. If you were having a problem showing us live today, which would make sense for they supposedly had gotten that fixed. Obviously, they haven't. Okay, so if you go to your Come on, baby. There you go. Oh, wrong one. There we are. Okay, so if you go to your profile, click the little 3 lines here at the top, and then go to, I want to say it's settings and privacy. Yeah. So, yeah, anybody that doesn't show us live when you've, like on your home screen, or even when you go to our profile, because that happens too. It's like you have to actually, yeah, like you said, go to our shop, click on an item, then it'll show you live. Go to your profile, click these 3 lines on the top right, like that, and then click on the settings and privacy. Scroll down, and then you're gonna see this number. If you can take a screenshot of that and send it to me on Discord, our Discord link's in the bio, I would greatly appreciate that. Because then I can send that over to them and show them that whatever they said they fixed, they did not.
Ruin won the giveaway.
Bruins on fire. I bet, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if, since the comment's not working, if it really only put Bruin and Kutch into the giveaway.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's possible. Because they actually put the comment. Gave him a 50-50 shot.
Got one shot.
It's been like a month, Brian? Yeah, that's such a freaking big problem. Yeah, can you send that to me, please? So obnoxious.
There you go.
I'm gonna screenshot that too.
Ralph can take this one. Ruin, what if it's got the auto in it, though? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. There's giveaways. We keep track on the giveaways with the autos, too.
There's not a difference between a giveaway box and a. It's just, yeah. That's just the personal box for Series 1. There's not like a separate box for giveaways and personals.
Okay.
So yeah, if it shows that it's not hit yet, then.
Okay. Well, that's
Well,
one of.
Unless you guys, yeah, that's assuming you guys have been.
I haven't marked it, and if they've been giving giveaways out too, I'm
Okay,
sure they
yeah.
might have grabbed one to ship, and it hasn't been marked. Because we haven't opened
Possible.
the pack.
Very possible. Yeah, it should be ripping by a lot earlier than that, but who knows? Could be. But you got it, Brian. We'll still, same as always, we'll post in the Discord when we're live. But yeah, no, we're live every day. So if you ever see that issue, if you're like, hey, why aren't they live? It's 2 o'clock. We are. You just gotta go, to our profile, click on a product, scroll down, and then it'll show you. It's so annoying. Here. And then Brian, if you're still here, yeah, if you can send me that number, that would be greatly appreciated.
Brady. Welcome, welcome. Judge 2.7 war.
Jeez.
Orioles offense is at a 2.4.
There's probably quite a few teams that
Yeah.
have that same problem right now compared to Judge.
It's the new teeth, man.
No, he's had those for years now. He's always been that dude. Brady, hello, my friend. How are you? Okay, there we are. The Mike Trout showpieces auto. Oh, that's Ralph's. No, showpieces was from Bowman's Best. That was Ralph's very first. Well, no, I guess he did do a quick little rip one day, but his first like full stream rip. That was his first pull. It's a sweet one. That was probably about 4 months ago or so. 3 months ago. Awesome. That's very cool, Brandon. Love to hear that. We love PSA 10s. We love them. He went. That was a good call. He definitely went. Live works when you go view it? Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's someone had brought that to my attention before, and then once they told me that, I just didn't even know. I started asking, and people were like, "Oh yeah, that happens for me too. I can only get to your live if I go to the Discord and click on the link that way, but it doesn't show me your live." And then more and more people told us, and so we finally, then once we knew, we were able to bring it to their attention, and they fixed it. But it doesn't sound like, or it sounds like whatever they fixed has become broken again, because Brian said he hasn't seen us live in like a month, which of course we have been live just about every day, other than Sundays and the rare Saturday. So yeah, odd to say the least. Hi. Yeah, Joanna, you were one of them that used to have that problem, right? But that one's been fixed for you. It just makes me wonder how many people, probably a lot, unfortunately, have that issue. Brandon, thank you for the follow. I got the Tigers in 8. Have you done a refresh? Recently? When did you get them? Was it a whoa? Yeah, there we are. That was a while ago. Not your fault. We got you. Thank you, Steve. Dual logo man autos, bat knobs with pics of the players, cards for. Oh yeah, I remember them talking about that a while back on the I think it was like Bobby Witt they were talking about for that on the bat knob or something. But yeah, beautiful cards coming. Dynasty 2024 Dynasty is apparently still going to be dropped. A little late, but we're not complaining. We'll take it. Dying to rip some Bowman. Bowman what, Brady? We got Bowman Chrome. We do have this. Wait, what, DG? They're smart for not releasing it with the 2024 class? What do you mean? Zelric! Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Ty's got you. What you talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, that. I see what you're saying. That award. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Dynasty. I was like, Dynasty? I really want it for the 2024 rookie class. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, I would have bled top. Yeah. True that. True that.
All right, Zelric, they're on there.
And then, ouch, Wells. I think those are just going to be in the HTA choice boxes, though. Which, if you guys haven't seen, they are restructuring Bowman HTA choice boxes. Instead of just being 3 cards, 3 autos, it still has the 3 cards, 3 autos, but then it has some additional numbered cards and inserts now as well, which is pretty freaking cool. So now they're going to be more like a Breaker's Delight rather than just a choice. So I'm pretty excited about that because I already love those boxes, and now I'm gonna love them even more. Even more.
Oh, they got Mother's Day discounts. Nice.
Big fan of it. Big fan of it. I'm trying to think what came out in May of last year. Bowman, of course, yes. And then what? Archive signature. Platinum anniversary usually comes out in May, right? And then Finest? No, Finest was later last year, I think. Finest came out early in 2023, but I think last year Finest was later in the year. I have to go back and look at the release calendar. Can't remember. I don't remember. But yeah, Chrome Black 8, baby. Let's get it filled. Spots are in the shop. Massive teams on the board. Nationals are huge. Last year, yes, but not in 2023. And so, and I don't know if that was just because they were doing a format change and that made them, that made things take longer. Because, previous Finest used the exact same boxes, just different printing on it, of course, than as Bowman Chrome in previous year's Finest. So it was the first year they did a box with the dimensions of that Finest. So I just don't know if that is a reason why it got pushed back to a later date than it normally does. Or if that's their intention to make that just a later product. No. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get those likes pumping. We need 6,000 more likes for our next free pack. All right, everybody, you're going to see a little arrow in the bottom right corner. Okay, see it? Click on it. Now, if you're scared to share it with somebody, that's okay. Just click the copy link. Trust me, you'll help us out. TikTok really likes that, and it does get more people in here. Will help us fill the break sooner. So, if you're too afraid to actually share it with somebody, then still click the little arrow and then click the copy link button. And then you don't have to send it to anybody, and it still counts. Do it. It's 2 clicks. It's the easiest thing to do in the world. You can do it. I believe in you. And I love you for it. All right? My little baby chickens.
Baby chickies.
I think it was moving on them. Dancing up in the air. Dancing on them. Gabriel. Just get them on the site. The site's better anyways. It's cheaper. Saves you money.
I think we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, the site.
And you get points.
You get points.
Which team were you wanting to get?
boy's cooking.
Ariel Amador. Want to pull that up for me? Drew Romo, I believe. And Beck. Jordan Beck signs. I believe as well your other two are going to be those for the Rockies. Autographs, Ade Amador, Drew Romo, Jordan Beck, Greg Jones, but Amador and Romo for rookies. Hit the Lights, which those short prints are big. Tovar. Rookie design variation on Amador, and then Jordan Beck also has a Super Futures auto. Oh, Braves have a big one. You want to pull that one up too? That's the thing, because like when you hear only 4 or 5 signers, this is not like other products like Tribute, Series 1, Museum, where there's just a crazy checklist. Chrome Black is a very, very condensed checklist. Most teams only have 4 or 5 signers at the most. Some teams will only have 1 or 2, like 3, 4, 5 others. Like a big checklist is one that has like 5, 6, 7 signers. That's a big checklist. Braves, regular autos, base autos, we have Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., and then the 2 bigger rookies are Herschel Waldrop and Spencer Schwellenbach, big boy. Hit the Lights, Ronald Acuna, an Ivory auto on Ronald Acuna, the Nocturnal, which is also a short print, Ronald Acuna, the dual auto on Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna, and then Schwellenbach has a design variation, which is the case hit.
I think we got an Acuna on the Nocturnal. An Acuna Jr. I think that was
Possibly.
one that Ralph got.
That's the one he got? Okay. I knew we pulled like 4, I want to say, yesterday. So, or was it no, I think it was James Wood, right? Or at least he pulled a James Wood one.
I think he did both. There's a lot.
Oh no, because he pulled Shurio. Shurio, yeah, Shurio and James Wood then, because I pulled 2 and he pulled 2. Yeah. Unless he pulled a 5th one. Sneaky. Possible.
Sneaky sucker.
But I think actually, no, he only did 2. Oh no, because he pulled one in a personal too. The James Wood was in a personal. Yeah, it's possible. I didn't watch the full thing of last night, so very well could have. Very well could have. Let's go. Is that the dot? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Birdie. Just a little Shohei. Oh, I guess the number's not. Oh, yeah, it's up here. Little Shohei. I love this. I love this jersey. It reminds me of Funfetti.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's what I. Every time I see it, I think of Funfetti.
These gas.
Yeah, it is.
Have you ever had their mug cakes?
Funfettis?
Yeah.
Or did you just mean like Funfetti cakes?
No, mug cakes. You make it in a cup.
So okay, yeah, but it's like no. I've had the Funfetti, the little bites, those little muffin. Funfetti, yeah, those are good.
Oh yeah, little bites. Those
So
are delicious.
good. Oh my gosh. They need to put more than 4 of them in those bags. That's ridiculous, but yes.
Mud cakes.
Really, Card Corner. Well, we appreciate you hopping in.
Mud cakes.
Let's go big for you, my friend.
Mud cakes are good, but
What'd you get?
these-
Braves?
Braves.
Braves down.
But mug, M-U-G, mug cakes. Take like 2 minutes, pour the pack in, stir the water in, or milk. I prefer milk.
Then microwave it
Microwave it
for how long?
like a minute or 2. Zaps it, you let it cool off, sprinkle the Funfetti frosting on top of it.
You gotta love it.
It is pretty stinking good. So unhealthy for you. So not good.
I mean, I don't know if there's a version of Funfetti that's gonna be healthy for you though. So who cares at that point?
Right.
Make it good and easy.
Right.
Good and easy.
Definitely. Yeah. Card corner. Exactly. Most definitely. Not good for you.
No one's getting them to be good for them. We wouldn't be eating it.
Amazon's been slacking. They always take a picture when they deliver your thing. No pictures. Last like 8 packages I've gotten. Shame.
I've never looked at a picture of it. I guess I wouldn't know.
Oh, my Alpha Fuel came in.
Nice.
I'm stoked.
Young, hello there. When will y'all have Bowman in the store? It's in the review right now. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna put it in stock on TikTok, but I'll put it in stock on the site. I don't know about tomorrow, but by the end of this week for sure. Just crazy with Chrome Black release and getting consignments and grading and all that. It's just, yeah, a lot. But soon. Soon, my friend. We're gonna have some fun. That is for sure. Yeah, I know. Tribute 2 weeks ago. Heritage, but we didn't rip Heritage last week. Chrome Black this week. Bowman next week. I wouldn't be surprised if like Sterling, because they teased Sterling like 2 months ago, or Dynasty. Sterling or Dynasty, either one could be coming next month. Or no, I guess technically it is next month, but because yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised they haven't said what's gonna drop after Bowman. Now I wouldn't be surprised if they also did like a week off after boom 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 boom. That could very well be the case as well. Usually for stuff like Topps Chrome, Bowman, Chrome Update, that kind of stuff, they do usually have either a week off before it or after it, give us more time to rip it. But so that actually doesn't surprise me if there isn't a drop the week after Bowman. Wait a week. We'll see.
Brady got a pack of Bowman.
Let's do it.
And there's that opened one, but the bottles have been hit out of it.
Well, yeah, we still need to mix them in though, so you can grab that. We won't need that box anymore. That's why it's here. You. Let me finish this listing real fast, Mr. Brady, and then I think you said to give that to Ralph, right?
Yeah.
So you can just put that on.
Well, he's got another one too.
Yeah, but he has to have a separate. They need to know.
Oh,
they need
an
to
actual.
know. Yeah, they need to know that we've already taken care of it, or else they'll send one, and now we've done 2 packs for 1 giveaway. So no matter what, always still gotta put it on the plastic. Well, I mean, we'd have to no matter what. So. Almost there. Clear. Yeah, yep. That's what they'll do. They would ship with this, or when the cards that did grade get back. So they're just sitting there waiting for something to ship out with. Save, done. Okay. Good. Here we go.
Long sleeves, dang it.
But yeah, there's also just way too many top loaders there. Here we go. Oh, fight? What did I miss? Rewind it. It's right here. There we go. Give me some drama.
Fight, fight, fight.
Here it comes. Hold on. What? It's got to be after this, because what could possibly have
Cleared the benches.
done that? I didn't think I went that far back, though. I only clicked it like once or twice. Sorry, Brady. We got to see this drama.
Drama llama. Gotta feed it.
It's got to be a stolen base slide. Something made somebody not happy. Oh.
Full count though. Right? Like
Doubt it's that.
maybe still.
The suspense is building.
Ooh.
Is that what it was? He was mad at him for teabagging him? Oh, Hassan Kjerstad was mad at him for that? Well, what did he want him to do? Well, Heston's
think-
making himself look like an idiot right now.
I don't think he was mad. He was just like,
What?
he didn't look like he was.
No, he was definitely yelling. He was jawing at him. Not yelling, but yeah, he was chirping at him for that. It's like making it seem like he did it intentionally. It's like, dude, he jumped into
He
the air
jumped into the air.
to try and catch a ball. That's probably what Cedric Mullins saying, hey, dude, chill out. I can promise you that wasn't intentional. You're looking like an idiot right now. Probably pretty, yeah. Someone probably said something to him like, hey, you're looking silly. And now he's embarrassed. Yeah, even his own teammates are
Everyone
like,
like-
everyone's all like laughing like, ah, damn, we shouldn't be out here right now.
I know that was so anticlimactic.
All right, well, I was expecting something more. Sorry. I was expecting a lot more than that. It's like, sorry that the dude that tried to jump over you has 2 foot long legs.
And he still tried to avoid him.
Yeah. It's like, sorry. Yeah, see? Some if you're going to go up, well, John Boy will tell us tomorrow. If you're going to go up something.
See, I think he's getting a little.
No, it was definitely Heston said something to him.
Yeah.
So then the other guy got pissed off, like, dude. Yeah, and Volpe's like, come on, dude. You trying to catch the ball. Yeah,
Volpe's laughing at him.
He's like, what?
Yeah, I think he was just like maybe a little bit sorry. I'm wondering if he said something like a little chirpy and sarcastic, and he just was not having it.
Who?
I think Kjerstad said something
Oh,
like
yeah,
just like
that's-
chirping at him, and then the
No, he did not say something. He did not say something sarcastic or no. Heston Kjerstad was pissed, so then the other guy got pissed say that he was like trying to say he did something dirty. That's like 100%. That's what happened. But yeah, Kjerstad was definitely upset, not sarcastic. Here we go, 1 through 14, and that's why Volpe was then laughing like, dude, he's going for the ball. Chill. That's what Volpe just kept saying. He's going for the ball. Brian, thank you. I appreciate that. Number 12. There's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could have just counted from the bottom. That would have made more sense. That would have made more sense. Next time. I believe it's an auto. I believe it's a speckle in I can't remember. Bowman Draft is speckled. Chrome is sparkle, I believe. 18 of 299, Joffrey Solano. This is his Bowman first, even though it doesn't say Bowman first. It's a very good autograph. It will not ever be copied. No one will ever be able to mimic his autograph. Now, I will say, it is a nice one. Joffrey Solano, big, huge potential. He needs to work on that autograph, though. Put a little curve in the Y. Maybe a little loop-de-loop in the S. Something. But there needs to be some customization to that autograph.
That's so funny. It's one of a kind now.
But we do appreciate it. We do appreciate his efforts. We do appreciate his efforts.
That's funny.
That's
actually so funny.
Just even, that's what I'm saying. Even just like a little Y with a loop would be nice.
Like into the S,
yeah.
Even if it looked somewhat like third grade cursive.
Something.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that this kid probably didn't go to middle school, high school. He's been playing baseball since he was probably 8.
Mm-hmm.
So in his defense, he probably didn't even learn too much writing, let alone cursive. But
I don't even think they teach cursive anymore.
Some states do. I think.
I think some states.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if some states do. But I don't think my sister's learned how to write cursive yet.
That was 3rd grade for us.
Yeah. She's in 4th grade.
I know, DG. I know. If I'm the person in charge of him signing his cards, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to watch him do his first one and be like, hey, hold on. Just what? Hold on 1 second. Let me get you a whiteboard real fast. Let's brainstorm here just a little bit. Have you seen Ellie De La Cruz's auto? He just does a loopy E and then squiggles after. Maybe we just do a Y, squiggle, 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 S, squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Maybe. What are your thoughts? Let's brainstorm. Something like that, But yeah.
N-O.
Well, yes, we do appreciate ink getting on the card. That is true. You're not wrong. And like I said, he is a nice one. And that is technically his first. So, we'll take it. Jackson Churio, actually. He has his auto, which actually, it was never bad. It was just super, shaky. But it used to be completely different. I think he used to, more spell out his name. In fact, I think it was just Jackson. I think he would just do Jackson with really rough cursive, but it's I appreciate that effort. And then he, turned it into what he did.
What it is now.
I believe Shurio's the one that I'm thinking of. I love his auto now. His is a cool one. Kind of reminds me of Bobby Witt's. Him and Witt have similar situations. Hard corner. What if you had to take a guess? Why do you think? If you had to take a guess. It's okay if you don't know, because a lot of people don't know. So you will not be alone. You'll be in the majority. Little Fanatics green, the Philly Fanatic. Now it's a little bit more neon than he is, but you know, just a little in remembrance. Not in remembrance, because that means he's no longer with us. In celebration of the Philly Fanatic. It's a more but yeah. Yeah. An absolute icon to the mascot world. A legend, one might say.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, that person who bought something on eBay and then said, "Oh, my account was hacked." And somebody bid on a bunch of cards. I didn't mean to buy this. And it was paid for. It was paid for too. And shipped to his address. But somebody else hacked his account and bought him cards, right? I've never heard that exact excuse, but I've definitely heard so many different variations of that same excuse, right? My kid got my phone when I was in the bathroom. My Goldschmidt with a bomb. My kid, I was asleep. I was taking a nap, and my kid got on my phone. Whatever, right? And paid for and everything, and then it shipped, and then he requested the cancellation, saying, "I'm disputing these charges because somebody hacked my account and bought cards and paid for them." You know, paid with his card. But I was just like, no, that's not what happened. And so I just said that. I was like, dude, no. I've heard this so many different ways and everything. Nobody hacked your account and bought cards and shipped them to your address. Just don't buy cards you can't afford. And he was not happy to hear that. He was not. He's like, well, I will be disputing this and getting my money back, and you've already shipped the card, so it looks like you're going to be out of card. And I was like, that's also not how that works. But yeah,
Andrew
it was funny.
on the Mariners.
It was funny. It's like, just request the cancellation. Don't give me a very detailed excuse. The more detail you give me, the better, you know, you're lying. Goldie. Yeah! I think Goldie's swinging a torpedo. My It's, hey, good thing you waited till it was shipped too, Zelric. That's the right thing to do. I'll refund you, and I trust that you'll send the cards back to me too.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you?
I was in the bathroom and my dog got my phone. He ate my phone, and when the phone was in the belly, it must have, I don't know. That's how these people are, though. That's literally basically what they're doing. It's like, just request the cancellation. You already screwed up. Don't insult my intelligence now.
Because I am smarter than you.
Or so I think. Or so I think. The biggest thing to me is just like, if somebody's gonna hack if somebody has the capability of hacking your account, then they have much better things to do than buy cards with your money and ship them to your address.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They have much better things to do with their time.
Yeah. And baseball cards, out of all things. Something that's not even a well, I guess if it's out the eBay, it's like, oh.
Yeah. It's like, the least they would have done is change the address to their address.
Right.
You know, that's the least they would have done. No. People are
No,
silly.
that's. Sorry, your wife found out and told you no.
Or more importantly, he probably just bid on a lot more stuff than he was expecting to win, and then won a lot more of it. You know what I mean? Oh man, those are some punches.
They don't make it like this anymore.
No, dude, they don't. They should. Give me.
Bunch of
Yeah, look at it. See the
pansies.
blue there's like, hey, well, that was pretty fun. Good job, man. You got some good hits in there.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good job. Keep it up. I love that they keep going back to that. They've shown that more than what did happen because nothing happened.
Mhm.
Now, somebody throw at somebody else now because of that, you know, and let them throw. Don't throw them out. Just warn them. Give me some. I want some. I'd love a nice rivalry start popping up in the AL East. Freaking love it. Oh my gosh, I freaking love it. If you want to consider a pug a dog, what? I know you love your pug, so are you considering it a human being? Probably. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots left. Nationals, huge. Orioles, huge. Pirates, huge. And we have pulled several Paul Skeens now. Athletics, we are due for a Jacob Wilson. Let me tell you something right now. We are due for a Jacob Wilson.
This is true. We are due. We are due.
And he's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Soderstrom's not in this, is he? I didn't think he was. I don't remember seeing him. He's still doing pretty good too.
Yeah.
286.
9 home runs,
Runs so far.
24 RBIs, yeah.
32.
Pirates of the site. Drew's going. Drew wants him.
Ruby.
Daddy's going to pull you a Paul Skeens, Drew. Aaron Judge 2 for 2 today.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Wanna get with ya. Won't cuss, I'll hit ya. I'm tired of magazines. Sing rap photography. She got back, march back, so fellas. Shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. Got back.
He is. Be nice. Yes, we have to move the team over there, Gabriel. Yeah, so you have to let us know which team you want. But yeah, they're only in stock on one place at a time, as to make sure there aren't double duplicate purchases. So just let us know which one you're wanting, and we'll move it on over. We'll move it on over.
Ooh, that's a beautiful pitch. Right on the well outside corner. So Anthony.
Gabriel, was there a team you were wanting, my friend?
Jeez. Nasty pitch.
Oh, oh.
Got him.
That was an interesting slide from Judge. It's like a jump slide, a little bit. Got him.
Gabriel. Gabriel. Yeah, he had him leaning hard. He's going first movement. Had him leaning real hard. Drew with the Pirates.
Let's go, Zaddy. I can fix that. Oh, baby, I wanna be with ya.
Okay. Yo, Gabriel got something. He very much got something. He got a whole lot of something on the site. Oh, I see. Gabriel's about to put on a little bit of a movie here, ladies and gentlemen. Gabriel, give me a. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 11 of them here. 4. You can see right here. Now there's 4 right here because they couldn't fit here. So maybe these 4 were just meant to be. But whatever you want. 1 through 15. Okay, perfect. This is 1. 2 and 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it 12? I'm blind as a bat. 12. You okay. No, you're good. Whatever they are, they are your boxes to choose.
And then do I just put it as full box and then we'll just label them 1 of 4?
What was that?
Do we label this full box and then just the X4 by 4?
Oh no, because we won't be able to fit them all in one. We could probably fit 2 in one, so just do 2 labels. But we'll don't do the. We can just we can write that in ourselves. So, you know what I mean? You don't need to put tops on there. You don't even need to do 25. But that's fine still. But yeah, they'll know what it means with the chrome black. Remember, you got to put his name too, so they know it's a site order. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see some hot stuff. Make some room. Feeling hot.
This is for the viewer.
Gabriel is an entertainer, man of the people.
Dude, Gabriel's wanting.
What happened?
Ask Ralph.
We're down to 1. I was gonna open all the boxes. Son of a gun.
I can make you a new one.
3 days new to this?
He'll want his Yankees. Gabriel likes the Yankees.
You wanna do, these chrome blacks,
They like to
yeah, they
hug
stack.
the trash.
They stack up quick. And, there you go. Thank you. I want Aaron Judge's cup. I don't think that Aaron Judge wears a cup. Now, I don't know for sure. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. I believe that's Ivory, our first one. That last one. Or it's a white parallel auto, which... but that looked a lot white. Like super ivory-ish. Which makes me want to do that one. Don't look! Don't look! I didn't look, you better not look either. Makes me want to do that one. Either way, it's definitely the white parallel, so it's going to be numbered at 10 if it's not ivory. Here we go, my friends. Good luck, my friend, to you as well, Mr. Gabriel. Shanwell, 4 of 75. To get us started, Wilson Reagans. Top's getting bolder every year. Yeah, that's true. Zebby, nice one there, 60 of 99. And then Gabriel, did you know we do grading as well? Well, grading and consigning, but... So if we do hit something that you're interested in getting, Oh! And you get a freaking Depth of Darkness? And it's another Ellie! What a set of 4, my friend. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. It's our second one of those.
Crazy.
Third, it's our third depth. Actually, that's nuts.
Yeah, third Depth of Darkness.
That's our third Depth of Darkness in
48, 24 hours almost.
8.5 cases, about. I believe it's 1 in 5 cases on that too. So that's
huge.
awesome. Rookie variation numbered Schwellenbach, 50 of 75.
That's a nice one too.
Another nice one.
Oh.
X-ray eyes. Yeah, he does. Okay, Gabriel. Acuna, 11 of 75. Errors. Tristan Casas, 129 of 199. Booted the ball. And you also got the actual case hit variation, and it's a James Wood. We haven't even seen the autos yet, and you're already doing all right. Volpe. And a gold. Ryan Pepio, 0550 on the gold. Mini diamond. Okay. Here we go. Base. Victor Martinez. On to the next. We don't need to dilly-dally on that. On to the next. And Cade Povich. On to the next. Base auto. Can we... Well, we know that there's probably something juicy. But yeah, that's definitely got to be ivory. Yep, out of 25. We got Drew Romo, 163 of 199, and ivory on. Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. 3 of 25. Ichiro. Jeez. Ichiro. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Gabe. I want you to know that. Keep up the good work. You're doing good things.
Nice.
Wow. Gabriel. So hot right now. Gabriel. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Yes, it does. I was pissed about last year, DG, that the ivory card was like, had barely any white on it. It was like, hello. That's kind of the whole point of the ivory. Hi. Hello. So I'm stoked they went back to actually making the card white again. Like, now, not that there's anything wrong with it being the way it was last year. It was just as beautiful. It just didn't match the name, is what I'm getting at. It's about to start to get myself in trouble. People are going to be able to cut my words out of what I was talking about. And get me put on some sort of list. Same product. Yes, this is the product that we'll be ripping in the break. Yep. It is so good. It is so good. What are the odds I mentioned Ichiro out of 10 I got? Oh, yeah, that's right. And I asked if it was. That's true. I forgot about that.
Yes,
That was him.
the auto.
I asked if it was auto. You're like, no. Well, now it is. Now it is, Gabe. That's true. Would I look at that? Yes. For grading? Of course, my friend.
Card corner, yes, you're an 8 with the Braves.
Without taking it out of the mag, it looks very good. It looks very good. It's definitely good enough for me to justify taking it out of the mag to look at for sending it off to grading. Looks fantastic. So yeah, if you'd like to, I can set this one aside and take a look at that. Let me see, auto. No, we wouldn't grade the auto, so it would work out to, assuming they don't upcharge us, because here's the thing, this is a big card, so they could, they could very well want to upcharge on this one, but assuming it ends up being just the basic, $45 is what it costs for the first card, and then if we do send off, like, this Ellie would very much be worth it too. I will say Depth of Darkness are tough, just with the surfaces. I mean, not so much that they're tough, it's just the surfaces, because it is a chrome finish, so the corners and edges usually stay good, but with the acetate, that's just softer. No, yeah, I wouldn't grade the Ellie. But additional cards are 36, so just the first one's the 45. But you have a couple here that would be worth it sending off. So let me look at those real fast. The James Wood is definitely... No, centering off. Ichiro looks good. Really, DG? That's crazy. Schwellenbach would very much be worth it, and the centering is good on that one. Schwellenbach looks good. Schwellenbach does look good. So then it would be 40, like I said, assuming they don't upcharge for the Ichiro, 45 for the first one, 36 for each additional. That one looks good. And then I think that was the only ones that I would recommend sending for grading. Run that tab up, my boy. You got it. Sounds good. You got it. Gabriel, if you go back to the site, I think it's like our 10th or 11th. No, RJ, this was personal. It's our 10th or 11th product. You'll see it's called Grading Services. I'll show you what it looks like, though. Where's my phone? If you're doing it from your phone, it's going to look like... Okay, so when you go here, click the Shop Now button, and then you'll just scroll down and find this product, Grading Services. Just go there and select which tier you would like. This is the gem rate, so like our rate of getting a 10. So this doesn't change the actual service level. I'm going to do the same thing no matter what. It's just more, I give the card a score, so I know what you're okay with. There's a lot of people who are okay with 9s, which a 9 is still awesome. Doesn't add a ton of value, but especially for PC purposes, and there's nothing wrong with a 9. But you'll see an 8 or less rate is 0% on Diamond, 1% on 5-star, 2% on 4-star, and only 5% on 3-star, which means we're averaging only 5 8s or less for every 100 cards we send in that are 3-star. Now, here's the thing. If we send in 100 cards of yours that are 3-star or above, that doesn't mean that they're only going to be 3-star. Several of those are going to be, or majority of those are probably going to have some 4-star and 5-star as well. So you know, if we send 100 cards in, you should see less than 5 8s. That just means at the lowest, that's what that would be. So make sure to just go there, select which tier you're okay with, and then put the order through. That $10 will go towards your grading invoice once we send those off as well. I want an 11. I'm gonna have to get a special tier added on there for you. The triple diamond. $1 million, because I'm gonna have to go petition PSA to create a new.
A new tier
So I'm gonna need
just
some.
for the card.
I'm gonna need some funding to go and lobby, some lobbying funds to go lobby them.
You have to rate the smell of it. Smells good. Smells clean.
Smell of it. Yeah, I like the smell of that one. I do like the smell of the cards. Some of them smell good. Johnny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There we are. All right, let's see. Will that fit in two? I might have been a little bit. Just a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Confident, overconfident, but we'll see. Don't do it yet. No, you definitely need one more, actually. So yeah, go ahead and do at least one more.
Yeah, those.
It's not good. I'm starting to get hungry, and I haven't even DoorDashed anything yet. Do you have one for the grading as well?
Rating.
Thank you.
And for the box.
Thank you.
Gosh dang it.
Just move them like back up top there or something. Like we literally like we don't ever need to get above like that height. You can move those ones too. So yeah, we shouldn't have to feel like we're going over something.
Over the Great Wall.
Yeah. Great wall of top loaders. Okie dokie, artichokey.
These ones are probably what?
Gabriel, you should very much be happy right now. As you should be, my friend. Type. That Ichiro is beautiful. And yeah, DG, like you were saying too, that ivory looks so good. I'm excited to see the parallel on those. Because that's what I loved about 2023 ivories was just, yeah, the overall look of the aesthetic of that matte white on there. So clean. And then you get that parallel too with the... Ichiro Ivory auto, Rob. Ichiro Ivory. Are those still showing in stock on Chrome Black? Yes, okay. Making sure they're still in stock. So then on one of them, I'll just put a ×2, you know? And then on these two, I just leave them regular. You know what I mean?
Gotcha, because you put two of them in one. And
Yep. And it doesn't have to be like, you know, technically, most of the numbers in one of the autos was there on that one. So it's more just letting the girls know that that's when they go and count the labels, they're going to see 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if for some reason we put one box into 2, then that's where we would do full box
Split
full,
it.
but then we go 1 of 2, 2 of 2, yeah. Yep. Yeah, buddy. job, Gabriel. Just all around, great job. Very proud of you.
Ouch. Rob, he had a few nice ones, though. He really did. Those were some nice ones. Those were nice. Jack, I don't. All I'm seeing is that most recent one. It probably got filtered. More than likely. Eduardo, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Yeah, Jack, I think you got filtered out for whatever you said. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing in chat is as soon as I say something nice, he leaves. Gabriel, do it. Absolutely do it. That one's a nice one. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. Yeah, Gabriel, those are some nice boxes. Nice ones. Nine teams left, though, everybody. 9 teams left. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Let's get her going. Get her ripping. Oh, 9 teams left. We got the Angels. Angels, you got Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Lots of Mike Trout. Cubs. Cubs. What? Cubs don't sign in this. No.
No, they have the Nocturnal Shota and then a Kevin Alcantara rookie variation, which those Nocturnals
Oh, nice.
are worth more than a lot of autos.
How is that possible? How is that possible?
It's actually how it should be. If you see like basketball, what's it called? Downtowns, kabooms, they sell for a crazy amount of money. And baseball as a whole, and it's us, the collectors, we have never shown the true appreciation that we should show for short prints. But I will say that Topps also they didn't really do the best of job of making them want to be super coveted. And I think that with Fanatics taking over, they have done a much better job with that. For sure. And so we have seen the value of a lot of short prints go up big time over the last 2 years, which I like to see. But yeah, dude, like kabooms in downtowns can go for thousands of dollars on the right player. Thousands.
Just 'cause
Non-auto,
they're
just
so
short
rare.
print. Yeah, I mean, they're really not even like so rare. One in every
Yes.
case, you know, that kind of thing. But
Oh, gotcha.
it's just. Oh, yeah, Swiss, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Like the Rays, but even when that happens with the Rays, that surprises me still because it's like they have people that can sign. Yeah, I have no idea, especially the Cubs. Like it really makes no sense at all. It's like you're telling me you couldn't get any Cub alumni to sign a card? Not one? I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I think that there's because Matt Shaw hasn't signed at all this year, so he might have ended up signing like an exclusive contract with somebody. Kind of like, which we got a bunch of those back. DG, what I know you know quite a few. Mookie was one, right? Lindor just recently they announced. Barry Bonds was one. Upper Deck, I think, is who had him. But yeah, because Matt Shaw hasn't signed in anything 2025 yet he debuted. So that just doesn't make sense. Usually Series 2 guys are starting to sign in Tribute, Chrome Black, like we saw with Roki. So yeah, I wonder. I don't see anything on it. But it could also just be that they just haven't had him sign yet, which would be weird. Yeah. White House. I'm gonna have to like put this like chain it to the table or something.
Probably.
Jack, hello there. As soon as I say something nice, he leaves. What? What did he say?
He didn't say anything.
Oh, Jack, your first comment got blocked. If you're still here.
So I told him. I was like, dude.
So apparently it wasn't nice enough. TikTok didn't like it. Eduardo, thank you for the follow. Bonaccio with those O's. Appreciate you, my friend. Drew, Mariners. We got breaks to go. 15% off. You gotta love to see it. Is it letting you use it on anything or only specific items? Well, as long as it's letting you use it on a Chrome Black Break, that's really all that matters. For tribute. Well, we got tribute. All the autos are still left.
I have one that's 15, the Mother's Day one. I have another one that's for orders that are over $100, 15% off, and then a 10% off.
We love it. I love LA.
He's the best. I love you.
So you recommend me do the 5-star? That means I probably won't send those. 5-star is very strict, is what that means. So, like I said, it doesn't change what I actually do. It just changes how strict I am on if I'm going to send it or not. That was a strike, bud. So if here's the big thing. Are you okay with the PSA 9? Like for me, if I'm not intending on selling the card, I want it to be in a slab, no matter what. But if I'm going to PC a card, of course I want it to get a 10, but I'm 100% fine with a 9. But if I really, really want to keep a card, like I'm about to send a Derek Jeter in, once I actually take it out of the box, but a Derek Jeter in, that's probably going to get a 6 or a 7, and I know that, and I'm okay with it. It's a card I will never sell, and I want it in a slab. So if it's, if you know that most of the stuff we're going to be grading is PC stuff, and you're okay with a 9, then you'd want to do the 3-star. Because 3-star has 50% gem rate, but then 45% is a 9, and then only 5% is less than a 9. So, and like I said, if you choose 3-star, that doesn't mean that we're only going to send 3-star things in. That means anything that's 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, or diamond, we'll send in. And so, you know what I mean? That just shows me the lowest you're okay with. That doesn't mean that that's going to be your gem rate. Your gem rate will be higher. It just means on the lowest, the lowest quality cards that we send in, you should expect about a 50% gem rate. Like neither of those are 3-star. I think those are 4 to 5-star range. But if you choose 3-star, that just lets me know what to, be okay with when I'm evaluating your cards. Yeah. Yes.
Twitter is disgusting.
It is. I can't lose this game. Very much like them not to. No, just one time. That's it. Just one time. And then that $10 will go towards the cost of the grading. And then now I'll have that saved so I know when I look at cards for you in the future, 3-star is what we'll go with. No, yeah, so that's not the cost to grade. That's just you choosing which tier you're okay with going forward. So remember, it's 45 for the first card, 36 for each additional card, and that's assuming they don't upcharge us, because they could with that Ichiro. So yeah, but that's just letting me know what we're okay with evaluation wise. So you'll never need to go do that one again. And then I'll send you the invoice minus $10, because I'll credit the $10 towards the invoice once I actually send them to PSA. Yeah, not till I send them to PSA. So when I send them to PSA, then I'll send you the invoice for that. Yeah. We got big teams on the board. Giants with Barry Bonds potential, my friends. Barry Bonds potential. That's a big boy. That's a big one. Nats are huge. You got DJ Hurst and Darren Baker, but then the two of the biggest rookie chases, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. And if Dylan Cruz keeps going, trending in the direction that he has been trending, they will be the two biggest rookie chases. Dylan Cruz has been doing very well. Starting to pick it up. Pick it up. He's moving on up. Yeah, just let me know. I have it right here. Let me know when she's in. We will show her. You should be hyped.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome
Should be.
card.
Absolutely should be.
Be hyped. I know. We need to fill it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do. I don't know. Where are we at on... We're already at over 100 shares on the live, which is awesome. Thank you. Let's get those likes going. Remember, you can like the live as many times as you want. It's not like a regular TikTok post. So the more you tap the screen, the more likes pop up. Once we get to 30,000 likes, we run a giveaway. So, tap that screen. Tap, 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 tap. If all 55 people just tap the screen, 80 times each, then we'll have a giveaway. Less. 35, or 60, 65 times. Something like that. Something like that.
Feeling.
6 was ripped? Oh yeah, 6 was ripped last night. We ripped 6 last night, my friend.
Gabriel, we can show it now.
She's here?
So,
Okay.
says we can show it.
Gabriel's lady. Stocky.
Ooh, good save.
It's a very good one, Gabriel's girlfriend. Ichiro!
He saved this.
Who? It's a beauty. Justin, who did you have? Remind me. Actually, I didn't watch it. Or I watched some of it. I was over there taking pictures of cards, so I didn't get to watch all of it. What a catch. That was a great catch. Yes, no problem. No problem at all.
I'll click on Justin's username for.
Yeah. Rangers, I don't remember. It probably hasn't been shipped out yet. I want to go check.
If it's on this.
Yeah, it should be on the. Oh no, it's been sorted, but it should be in his bag on the orders table. Yeah. Yes. Justin, you still? Yes, you're still here. He's gonna go check right now. Base knock for Judge. 3 for 3 today. What's that? 3 RBIs now? Freaking Aaron Judge, man. Aaron freaking Judge.
Yes. You got Kumar Rocker and Marcus Semien base out of 150 on the blue.
On both of them?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice, Kumar. DG, I know you were probably here that day. Remember when I said that Aaron Judge is dangerous, but, you know, if Ellie De La Cruz really cuts down on his strikeouts, he'll become the most dangerous hitter because of what he can do after he gets on base. Also, when I mentioned that Aaron Judge is good, but as he's getting older, it's going to be harder and harder to ward off Bobby Witt for MVP. Remember when I said both of those things? I was wrong. I was wrong. Juan Carlos Lopez. Thank you for the follow. I mean, in a way, I was right, but maybe not this year. Those days will come eventually, just not yet. Aaron Judge has made that very clear.
Yeah.
This is not the year where he is not the most dangerous dude standing at the plate. That is apparent.
Is he still over 400 right now?
Oh, I'm sure after today, especially.
I don't know that he ever fell below, but 3 for 3 is certainly gonna, you know, help with that. But yeah, I don't even think he did fall below, so he's probably just up. He's probably back at like 500 now. No, but maybe mid fours. Let's see. Aaron is currently batting 427. 427. Yeah, because that's not updated yet. 427 with 10 home runs.
Jeez.
That's a problem. Listen, if you're a pitcher, that is a problem.
You're a problem. You're a real problem.
Scary. And, it's nothing to take away from Bobby Witt. He's hitting 322 right now. Got 2 home runs. That's a little low for him for home runs at this point, but still.
Judge.
At a 1.7 WAR, which is better than most. But yeah, Aaron Judge is a problem. Scary. I know. Yeah. Chrome Black, brand new, massive product, huge hits. Nationals are hot. Athletics are due. Jacob Wilson. You got Giants' big potential. Shiny and new. Release day. It is release day.
You can only open one box or one case.
We definitely won't open only one case, but we should be like 3 or 4 cases in by now. That's for dang sure. I should be stressed. On needing to get more Chrome Black already at this point, based on how yesterday went. I should be sitting there going, oh, how am I going to get more? Oh, Ben Rice, did you? Oh, it must have been off the end of the back because that looked crushed. Let's see if they show that replay. I want to see where he hit that because that looked like he clobbered that. Oh, no, I'm not going to.
Boo.
They're not gonna. Ugh. How many cases? I want to say it's like 32 or 33 total. But we did 7 of them yesterday. We've already gone through another at least 2 today between the case break and personals. But yeah, I mean we have a good amount. I was joking about being stressed today because that means we would have done like 25 case breaks or 20 case breaks at least. So, but
That would have been sweet.
with how good Chrome Black has been to us, we should be rolling all day long. All day long. I know. No, I did. I got a lot. We had 30 cases of tribute, and we are down to 1. 1 last case of tribute.
This is true.
So, Chrome Black will go quick. Especially with the teams that we still have up there right now, too. Got
Nationals, Giants, Brewers, even A's, Angels, Phillies. White Sox have a couple rookies: Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe, and then Rockies. Rockies have several rookies, and just because of the fact that they're the Rockies, they're cheap. Cheap. Great play. Oswaldo. Didn't know he was up. Little surprise for him in his glove there. Say what? Huh? Oh yeah. I guess it never actually was in his glove. So never mind.
Nine innings pitched was a 10 ERA.
Oh, Devin Williams. Yeah. He was one of our big pickups this year, too. Yeah, he hasn't exactly been what we needed him to be.
No.
But we thought he was, That's for sure. Yeah. Yes, Gabriel, saw that come through. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Okay. Beautiful. Wow, that was a good pitch. Jeez. That doesn't help. Jeez. Gotta call that. That's so bad.
Oriano. Ramon.
Dirty. Dirty changeup right there. Yeah, no, Yankees. Yankees are my team. I love like Ralph's a hat guy, right? He almost always wears a hat. I don't really wear hats. I like jerseys though, so I've been starting to try and pick up more and more jerseys. I've got Bobby Witt's. I have his City Connect. Although I would like to get the powder blue Bobby Witt jersey as well because I like that
Those
one.
ones
This
are
one, yeah,
sweet.
that one that he's wearing
Yeah.
on my action figure. But yeah, that's what that's one I like to get more of. I've got a Judge jersey, I've got a Jeter jersey, I've got a Stanton jersey. So definitely a lot more Yankees jerseys than anything else, but and after seeing the White Sox City Connect, I could see myself going and getting one. I have to think of a player I'd want to have. Got to figure that out. How do I feel about the team this year? I feel that it doesn't matter, Card Corner. The thing I say is, at the end of the day, it doesn't. If your favorite team is not the Dodgers, then just love your team no matter what. Because whether they play good or they play bad, it doesn't matter. The Dodgers are going to win it all. So, needless to say, I don't think that we have. Oh, I think he got him. Yeah, Needless to say, I don't think that we are good enough to beat the Dodgers. And we've definitely had some injuries, but I don't think that Garrett Cole and Luis Heel would have been enough to beat them either. So, Dodgers are just very, very good. Duran? Duran. Who? Are we talking about for the White Sox A1? You're gonna have to help me out. Who? Which Duran? I can't think of a Duran on their team. Oh, Red Sox. Red Sox. That's actually who I was saying earlier. I'd probably get a Jarren Duran jersey. Yeah. They have some fun rookies that I could also see, and I will, dude. That concept City Connect. I don't know if that's been like officially released or announced, or
I
if it's
don't
just.
know.
But they need to, dude.
That
If they don't do that as a city, I will be sad. That is an awesome jersey. I will buy one.
I probably will too.
Chipper Jones, best player to step on the field. Now, Chipper Jones might be your favorite player, but I like the loyalty to your favorite player. Derek Jeter's my favorite player. I don't think he's the best player to ever step on the field. I don't even think he's the best shortstop to ever step on the field. But you know.
I think Ralph's not here. He might throw hands.
But he is my favorite player. Just found Chipper's burner again. I think Chipper's great, though. I think he's phenomenal. Will! Hello, my friend.
How are you?
How are you? Thank you. Very many thank yous. I'm very slowly listing cards on Shmeebay as well.
Brian, yeah, there is. You can rewatch it on YouTube. And
Yeah.
Twitter too, right? X.
Yeah, YouTube will save a replay. What are we at stream-wise? 7. Whoa, we figured it out. I think it's like 10 o'clock our time. Is possible. I don't know. It's so random, too. So we'll have to. If for some reason the YouTube cuts too early, Twitter does save, or X, sorry, saves the full stream. Because yeah, we've had that with like really long streams. The YouTube one cutting out early. But hopefully this will fill like now. Hopefully this will fill 1 hour ago. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, BB. How are we on that? 3,000 likes. Only 3,000 more likes for our next giveaway. We already have the shares for it. You guys have been on fire. Right? Are we already at 150 on shares?
I thought we were pretty close.
Either way, the shares are the easiest thing to get. You guys throw those up
Oh.
so fast.
105.
105.
So we need 45 more. My wife should be on her way.
Ready to dinner?
My comida.
Delicious.
She got sandwich stuff.
Nice. Figure out what I'm doing there. Keep door right. I need to get these cards up.
get all these chords up.
Good. Okay. Wait, did that just happen? Or oh no, this has got to be a flashback. Yeah. Stop showing me flashbacks. Keep getting my hopes up. Keep thinking something's happening. Yeah, make sure you're tapping the likes. Shares are in the bottom right corner. Click that little arrow button. Click copy link, and it shares. You can do it. We believe in you. We need to get to 30,000 likes and 150 shares. 150,000 shares. No, not that many.
I bet you guys couldn't do it. I bet you could.
I'll take that bet. Listen, I believe in you guys on a lot of things. I don't know if I believe in you on that one.
Bruin could do it all by himself if he had both shoulders.
Yeah, both shoulders. True. True.
No, Torpedo, what happened?
Was it a fight? If it was a fight, don't tell me. I'll go and I'll rewind it. I want to see some freaking fights. I want some fights. Okay, I can do that. You know what? Let me finish this. Did I pull it up for us?
I got you.
Pull it up on the. We got these
we
nice,
gotta get
beautiful,
big.
big screens that we can watch. All the drama unfold. Cubs and Pirates. The Cubs and the Pirates.
This has to be it.
Yes. 6 minutes ago. Oh, probably a nasty injury then. Oh. Oh. Jeez. See that? Okay, wait, that looked like they jumped. Right?
Looks like. Oh, it's a streaker. Looks like he's streaking. He got.
Oh, you're
freaking
right. And he like
smoked.
caught his feet probably behind him on the chair.
Yeah.
And so he probably meant to like jump up
And jump over.
and then jumped it.
Oh my gosh. Dude, he landed right on his head.
Yes, he did. Well,
he
but yeah,
definitely tried holding on.
It
though.
looks like
looked
he.
like he.
It looks like he. Yeah, like Ty said, it looks like he's probably was trying to streak, and like jump and like. Right.
Yeah.
It's such a tough angle.
And it's just,
But. Yeah. So then when he caught his feet, it's almost like he probably tried to catch his hands. Yeah.
yeah, because if he just jumped, he wouldn't be holding on.
Or he has some very oddly shaped or colored shorts.
He doesn't have a shirt on though.
That's what I mean. Like,
But yeah,
you know, his pants and his shirt are the same color, but except for the part that covers his butt. Dude, that guy just screwed things up big time for a lot of people. They're gonna start putting freaking nets up in front of idiots. But yeah, it looked like he was trying to like Ty said, probably. Yeah, I'm sure they cut the footage and weren't showing the dude laying there on the ground.
Put up baskets.
Put
like
up
a
baskets
movie.
and yeah. Jeez. But yeah, it's like the way it's like you could definitely tell he was trying to jump over, but then
Definitely,
but then like you said, ended up holding on probably because he like when he jumped maybe like his feet
Just
caught
caught it
and then
weird,
threw
yeah.
you know, and then so then he tried to hold on and didn't.
Yeah. Kai picking up the Giants.
That's nuts.
That was not quite what I was
No,
expecting.
that's not what I was expecting at all. Not even kind of, sort of. Well, not if he drops down to the fence. You know what I mean? Because he could have been trying to jump over, hang, drop down to the fence, and then drop down all the way. I mean, the move he did do, which was unfortunately, he didn't do it the way he wanted to, still looked very athletic. So he probably was a pretty, athletic dude. I don't think he was planning on jumping straight all the way down to the field like he did. Scary stuff. Bobby? Ricky Bobby?
Someone posted. I think someone just died at the Coast Pirates game.
Dude, they might have. They might be being serious about that.
Yeah, no.
Though that's a hard fall on the head.
20 feet up.
More than that. Maybe just 20, but it's a hard hit. The way he was like going to, it's like the spinning towards the hit, you know what I mean? It wasn't just like falling straight and hitting. It's like adding even more impact to it.
Yeah, because see, I think he's on the bar,
Yeah.
and then it's as he's getting up, because I'm sure he's not sober. Catches his feet,
Yeah.
slips,
Yep. And then that right arm
Hold
tries,
on.
right hand tries to hold.
and just.
Yep.
Not good.
No. Angels, Athletics, Blue Jays, Brewers, Nationals, Phillies, Sox, and Rockies. Let's get those shares going. Let's get some people in here. Let's fill this bad boy. Especially one with just how good Chrome Black's been in general, but that last case was pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Okay.
Gabriel?
So I'm not gonna do a discount just to fill it, because I mean it's Chrome Black and it's release day. Where people are gonna be wanting Chrome Black really bad when we run out. So we just gotta fill it for one. But I mean I can give you a for 8 teams we could basically take off about $40 for shipping. If you're gonna get them all in one break. But yeah. We don't want to just fill it to fill it. Want to, or lose to fill it. But I do want to fill it very bad. That's for sure. No, we would just move them to the site. So we'd move all the teams to the site, then that way you can add them all into your cart and just purchase them all at once. But we'd actually, well, no, we'd want to send you an invoice. That way we can take the 40 off for you. So if you want to, I will gladly do that. And everyone else will sing praises to your name. Praises to your name. Yes. One moment, please. Oof, bad call. Okay. Let me look. It'll actually be cheaper than this because the teams are a little bit cheaper on the site, and there's no sales tax there like you probably already saw. No, yeah, no, you're good. No worries. So it will be cheaper than this even, since it's cheaper there. Okay, and this is me doing math in my head. 847-ish, but it should be a little bit cheaper than that because, like I said, it is cheaper on the site. And then subtract off 40, so around 800-ish, probably less, a little less, slightly, but around 800-ish. But yeah, you'd be getting quite a few of the biggest teams. Nationals are massive, second biggest team in the break. Angels big. Athletics big, Phillies big, Brewers big, and then Blue Jays, Rockies, and Sox definitely still have some potential, but cheaper. Swinging bunt. But yes. Yes. But even if you didn't want to go that big and you still took down 4 or 5 teams, the break would fill very quickly. I'm surprised with this few teams that it hasn't filled so quickly, an hour or two ago. But yeah, once it starts getting down to that 2-3 range, it does move very fast.
You want to try?
I'm not a coconut guy,
All right.
but I'm sure it is good. My wife would probably love it. I'll get a whiff. Let me get a whiff.
Take away.
That's coconut. She would probably love that.
Yeah. No, it's pretty tasty.
Oh yeah.
My wife's not a big coconut
Not either.
lover,
Yeah.
and her dad definitely isn't either. Is Bruin on here? Bruin. My wife brought me some s'moreos.
S'more.
These s'more flavored Oreos. They are so stinking good.
Were you guys talking about them the other day?
Mm-hmm. Bruin got some, and
Got you thinking about it?
Ralph was like, "Oh, I've never seen those." I was like, "Me and my wife got some." My wife had brought some home the day or two after Bruin said something. So good.
What is? Oh, it's the green stuff. I was like, what is going on? He's looking electric.
I know.
It was the purple screen, I guess, not the green
I know.
screen.
They didn't have that before I left for my mission, so I came back and I just saw. I was like, "Man,
I
the
miss
TV is
anything good. Oh, did you miss? I thought you were saying you just miss everything that tastes good. We pulled an Ichiro, Ivory Auto out of 25, as well as another Ellie De La Cruz Depth of Darkness. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Fantastic, even. Fantastic.
You got 3 new messages from Bruin on Discord. Dude, why can't they have food like this here?
Huh?
This is what Bruin sent me. That's just tomatoes.
Yeah.
That's pizza.
The pizza, they've got that.
Yeah.
The tomatoes, the tomatoes, they probably got it down in Idaho Falls. The issue is you have to travel. You have to go down to Idaho Falls, which, here's the thing. I've thought about this a lot. Idaho Falls has very good food. And I'm like, but then you have to drive 30, 40 minutes. Guess what? In any big city, that's what you'd have to drive to. The amount of nice restaurants that we would go to when I was a kid in California that required at the least a 30-minute drive. Like we didn't just have 5-star dining in my local city. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's really not the end of the world. It's like, we think like, we need more in Rexburg, but it's like,
Yes.
the issue is that the amount of the driving is a little bit more traffic based, whereas here it's just straight driving 30,
It's
35
distance
minutes.
driving instead of
But yeah.
6 minutes.
Yeah, we've got that pizza that Righteous Slice pizza is very good. It's just I won't go there because they use their bare hands to make the pizzas. And that's disgusting. That's just gross. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I ain't about that.
It's got to be a violation of some sort.
Apparently it's not, which is crazy that it's not. And people have said, oh, well, it's because they've actually found that there's a better chance of food poisoning by requiring them to wear gloves because they won't change their gloves as often as they should. It's like, well, then just make them do that. Then make them change their gloves as often as they should.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Especially if it's like,
But it's like Subway. Anybody that makes food right in front of you, they put new gloves on every time.
yeah,
Every
no,
time.
I managed
So
it
it's like-
for a whole year.
Yeah,
It's
so
like as soon as you're done making the sandwich, you take off the
Yep,
gloves.
so
You
it's
can
like-
do the same thing. to
Just
your
do the
pizza.
same thing. They make the pizza, they take the gloves off, throw them in the trash. Stupid.
Plus, the gloves they give you, they're crap anyways. So usually by the time you're done with one sandwich, they rip.
They're already ruined.
So it's like,
Yeah, but they don't. Yeah, me and my wife, we were waiting in line, and all of a sudden she was like, are they wearing gloves? And I like looked, I'm like, no, they're not.
No.
As they're like grabbing spinach, putting it in, then putting the spinach back in the thing, grabbing some pepperonis, putting them down, putting the rest of the pepperonis back. So it's like, how many dudes or chicas have touched those pepperonis before they go onto my pizza? Disgusting. Disgusting. And they're college kids. I don't know what they're doing with those hands. Okay?
putting them on other people's pepperonis.
That in more ways than one.
More ways than
Ty.
one. Yeah.
In more ways than
I'm
one,
sure.
unfortunately. Disgusting.
Oh, Dante, you're late to the party. You are late to the party, my friend.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we just Torpedo told us about it. We just watched it. That was insane. Our suspicions are streaking gone bad because it did look like the dude did not have pants or a shirt on and just some chonies, just some underwear.
Yeah.
And that when he was trying to jump, he must have like caught his feet, and then it, like you could tell he tried to hold on, and then, oh my! But yeah, I mean it was.
Yeah, because if he wanted to just jump just to jump,
It's got to be. We haven't heard the results of the individual though, but I mean it could not have been good. He crushed his head on the ground. Ralph, you are correct. Righteous Slice is delicious, but I will never eat there because of the hand touching of the food situation. I'll never eat there again. They've ruined it for me.
oh, absolutely.
And here's the thing. I know there's other places that do that, right? I'm sure there's plenty of other restaurants that they just, people are touching the food. Hide it. Don't put them out there. Literally brightest lights in the world, and even stairs going up that you can even get an aerial shot of them, you know, for the whole world to see. Hide the fact that they're got their fingers all up in my pizza. Then I would never know.
And you would still go.
What's Well, so here's the thing, Dante. I'm sure the plan was for it to jump over, hold on, drop down to the fence, and then jump. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I think he was gonna, you know, lower himself down to the next level, and then jump on the field. Because usually usually the levels are staggered, right? But I think because of the way he launched himself, he didn't hit the next level and just went straight down to the field. But I'm sure he would have been able to easily drop down if he was, you know, dropping straight down. But yeah, dude,
Yeah, good sober thought,
bad.
bad drunken action.
What if they... It's not about the licking of the hands. It's about where those hands have been, Ralph. Listen, if I see my children, I just don't. If I eat chips at my house, I eat the little bag. And I know that that's expensive, more expensive than it needs to be because the bigger bags are cheaper. But I know that my children are sticking their grubby little fingers into the big bags of Doritos. So I won't even eat after my own children.
I was gonna say, if Adam thinks your feet don't look nice,
Yes,
he
yeah.
won't even.
I won't even date
talk
you.
to you.
I'll break up with you.
He doesn't even have to see him if he just thinks about it.
And even if I think they're gross and then I see them and they're not gross, I still can't get over that. My brain's already decided they're gross, even though they're not. No coming back once the brain's told me that they're not good feet.
It's the only reason he hired me. I have nice feet.
Or at least my brain thinks you do. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 spots left, people.
Bruin, I saw the Bulls logo.
I
I'm
promise.
going crazy. I'm going El Pollo Loco. Dante. Dante's about to clutch up. What are we doing, Dante? We moving some teams over to the site, or are we doing some personals? Either way, I'm fine. My hands are bored. They wanna open cards. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, baby.
There it is. There it is.
I think it's 12. Yeah, 11. 1 through 11. Uno a once. 6. Like box number 6. Got it.
Number 6.
Numero 6. Yes. CADF. Try to get this last card listed before we rip this.
Number 6.
We got you. Hold on. I'm just putting up a card real fast. Almost done.
Don't forget your gloves. Need new gloves for each card.
True that. And listen, if you were going to be eating these cards for any reason, Dante, which, hey, no judgment here, I would. I would. Ralph, for you, I will always wear gloves if I'm ever opening something for you, because you could at any moment turn those bad boys into utensils. On a moment's notice. All of a sudden, Ralph's eating some pho with a nice chrome card. Delicious. I got you. And list. And list. Here we go. Oh, team went down? What went down?
Brewers.
Brewers off the board.
For that.
Oh, I didn't see Rich Boy got the Phillies too. Look at us. Look at us go. Oh, hello. Would you like to watch? Hello. Be a professional. One-time Welker. It's delicious. Listen, I'm not a big soup guy either. When my wife makes soup for dinner, I don't complain because she made dinner. And she's awesome. But I don't love it. You know what I mean? It's not soup, Ralph. Now, when she makes like potato soup, like cheesy potato soup, you know what I'm talking about?
Has more
Like we're talking like thick,
sustenance.
hard, with
Creamy
big
soup.
old huge chunks of like bacon. Now you're getting me going. Luis Castillo, 143 or 150. Ooh, is that a gold auto in there? Nice. You like that? Yes, card corner. The auto is always magged. William Contreras, mirrored number 57 of 75. Hello, center it up. 57 of 75. And no rook. Not a rookie. But a nice one. Gunnar Henderson, gold mini diamond out of 50. That'll do. That'll do, baby. We like that. We like that a lot. Was it gold Adley? Look at you. On fire. You've got the power. Not a break, Husky. Was it personal? Chrome Black number 8 is 6 teams away from filling. Are you already in this one? If not, you should get in it, Husky, and then you can help us party faster. Go get the number one team left. Number 1 rookie chase team, Nationals, are available still. And we've been hot on those Nats. So freaking hot. Do you want to click off of the cell too?
Oh, yep.
Gracias. I have no idea. Who'd you have?
I think you got the Blue Jays. Yeah, you had the Jays.
Don't remember. You want to go check for him real fast?
There was the. There was one. I know there was at least one.
Oh, Dante, Gunner, are you wanting to consign that one? PC? ¿Qué quieres, mi amigo?
It was Stewart. That's right. Stewart.
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 That's right.
Baroa.
The guy who should have been a CPA. You want to do one more for Dante? We're going to consign this one.
Oh.
Actually, let me look at it for grading. Potentially. Potentially. Gracias.
Also.
It was an auto, yeah, right? Auto.
Yeah.
Yeah, auto.
Baja Citrus. Cabo Citrus.
They're really making some custom concoctions, aren't they? That's a mouthful of.
They have their own Tyler that's doing his own things over there. I'm just making whatever.
Are you a big Mountain Dew guy?
Depends. To be honest, I'm definitely more of a lemonade guy. Like my typical drink of choice when I'm ordering out of something is a lemonade.
Especially here in
Of
Idaho,
a variety
dude.
of flavors.
I've never seen there's not a restaurant here that doesn't do custom lemonades. Like it's great. It's probably the Mormon in us, you know.
Wait, you guys are Mormon?
I dabble.
Me too.
I dabble. I've been known to,
Be Mormon a time or two.
you know,
You didn't get their dirty Baja Blast?
TFTI, bro. TFTI. I'm not starving or anything.
What's TFTI?
Thanks for the invite.
Oh, you're welcome.
I have to DoorDash something.
Wait, what's dirty? No, are you kidding me? Look,
What's dirty?
this is barely even a Baja Blast. I got out of my truck when I
Oh.
got here and I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
How does it taste?
I'm like
Watered down Baja
Yeah.
Blast? Yeah, that's...
I'm like, dang it.
Their dirty Baja Blast, they put a little bit of cream soda and cream in it.
No, it's not so much that we're known for lemonades. You know, like where I grew up in California, soda. And then they had lemonade as an option, right? But pretty much every restaurant here does lemonade with 20 different flavors. I mean maybe more than 20. If it can go into lemonade, they will do it. Habanero lemonade, which is actually pretty good.
What?
Oh
Where's
yeah.
that at?
What's the Italian place?
Fresco's?
Yeah.
Habanero? I want to try it.
Now I haven't been there in 2 years, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. Don't you only have an Basically, Webb. Pretty much. No, we just got a Chipotle a few months ago, actually, so
It's so good.
we're coming up in the world. But like any sit-down restaurant here, like yeah, they've got lemonades with like 20 plus different flavors, and I think it's just Mormons don't drink. Plus, I think Applebee's the only place that can serve alcohol too, right?
Yes, because it's outside of city limits.
Oh, is that?
Because it was outside.
There was.
Oh, originally, so they're grandfathered in. So
Yeah.
they're the only restaurant that can even serve alcohol in the first place. But also, 90% of the community doesn't drink,
What?
so
To city limits of census.
there's that. So yeah, they make lemonades. Make lemonades.
But it's not like alcohol. It's hard.
No. Webb.
What?
It's hard.
I didn't say there was 0 restaurants. I said there was 0 chains. 0 chain like sit-down restaurants. Other than Applebee's, we had the Applebee's, but like if you didn't count Applebee's, but now we got Denny's. We got Denny's a couple months ago as well,
Dude.
which that doesn't intrigue me at all. Not at all. IHOP. I would have taken an IHOP all day long.
That would be nice. I don't know. I've done some late night Denny's runs with Carter.
I don't think Danny's bad.
It's not bad. They have like their maple syrup stuffed, like I don't even remember what they're called. But like how Taco Bell has its Cinnabon lights,
Webb,
they're like
Whip-
that.
would you say that there's additional things
Almost like
adding to the flavor enhancing of Denny's other than the time?
It's got maple syrup in it.
Possibly.
Really?
Because I've been to Denny's very late at night too, and I was not, which, once again, you don't go to Denny's to be impressed. But it's just overall, I will take an IHOP over a Denny's any day of the week. But I mean, if you had something adding to the enhancement, no, never mind then.
Their ranchero skillet, like breakfast skillet, is super good. I love that. Potatoes, chorizo,
That sounds good.
peppers.
That
You
sounds
wouldn't
good.
like it. It's got onions, I
Yeah.
think.
I told no onions.
But it's got like fresh avocado on it too. It was pretty good.
Oh, torpedo. Oh, yeah. See? Now we're friggin' talking. I will crush some Waffle House. But here's the thing. I feel like Denny's and Waffle House are the same quality. The only thing is that Denny's is trying to be better, and Waffle House doesn't even hide the fact that they're basically just doing Lego, my Eggo. Eggo waffles. You know what I mean? Like they are fully just going all in on just trashy, feel good food, and I'm there for it. I am there for it all day. Waffle House is so dang good.
Even though they don't, they're probably less sanitary than
Oh, dude.
breakfast slice.
Well, that's the difference. They do it. It's all like open, so you can see it, and they wear gloves. They're
Oh,
not.
Waffle House.
They're not just like fingering my food.
You'd be so lucky.
But trust me, you do not want the people at Waffle House fingering your food at all. If they're not wearing gloves, run. But it's good. There might be some cigarette ashes in your food.
Gross.
It's possible. I
So
don't
gross.
want to say that there's not. It's possible, but
So gross.
I got kicked out of a Waffle House on my mission. We walked in.
for being Mormon,
I'm not even kidding. I was like 100% certain of it.
What?
We walked in like 5 minutes before they had like closed.
it's probably more because you walked in 5 minutes before they closed.
Wait, what
It was
happened?
2 in the afternoon.
But it was 5 minutes before they closed.
We
What
didn't know
happened?
that.
Oh,
Google lied to us.
What happened?
We went to go there for lunch. It was
okay.
me
Well,
and Carter.
but you know what I'm
Waffle
saying.
House.
Like, but that's why. It's not because you. It's because it was 5 minutes before they closed, and it's Waffle House. Okay. Now
It
you walk.
closes in the
you-
afternoon though.
You walk into Outback Steakhouse, 5 minutes before closing. That's a, well, it's not classy, but it's nicer. So they're gonna sit you and they're gonna be professional.
Absolutely.
You can't expect, You can't walk into Waffle
What
House.
happened, Ty?
You know,
We walked in, and
Mac's so
it's
good.
like lunchtime.
So
Like,
freaking
right
good,
after
dude.
Lunch rush.
You know, it's just like any other
Yeah.
product, so anything can
No.
happen. But
That's all they said.
Chrome
No,
Black has been amazing.
No.
You're not
That
getting
was it.
professional treatment from.
Wait,
just,
why were they closed?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
No,
They're
they're
just we
racist.
walked
He's
in and we
Mexican.
were just like, no.
Isn't that what
like,
Waffle House does? They're open in like the morning, then they close, and then open back up at night. I don't remember. I think it's something like that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because they're open all the way through the night, so I think their closing hours are like midday or something like that. But listen, you don't. That's what I'm saying though. They did you a favor because the workers at Waffle House would have spit in your food. Okay, they would have. So they did a favor by just being.
The dude that told you no was thinking of you.
Yeah. He was looking out for your best interest. They were not they were yeah.
But again, Google said it was going to be open. Usually it gives you like a 30-minute warning. It's like, oh, this place is about to close soon.
Yeah, but
No warning.
but that's only assuming that the place is doing a good job
That's
of
a great point of updating their Google.
yeah.
Yeah.
And they're
That's
not
a-
updating their they're not
That's a
updating
great
their
point.
Google. But don't worry, it wasn't because they were prejudiced against your religion.
I wouldn't have been surprised though if they were. Because it was that area that actually I had the most, like,
To know
aggressive
jujitsu.
people.
Oh, really?
It doesn't matter what Waffle House you go to, there is a 95% chance that cook is out on parole. Rule of thumb, don't show up within 45 minutes of close at a sit-down restaurant. Depending on the restaurant. Waffle House. I think 45 minutes, you're all right. If it's taking them 45 minutes to make your food, something's wrong. But yeah, to know jujitsu. Hello, hello.
Adam. The charger's nice, huh?
Yeah,
Dude,
well, normally it's right now it would be nice to have my normal one so I could like sit back, but
oh, yeah.
it's nice when it's just there. I just always forget to put it on there, so I have it sitting over here when I should have it
When it
sitting
could
on
be
there.
charging.
I
Well,
know.
and then it's there in case,
I know. I
something
should.
pops up and you can.
I just forget at times.
I got that at, I think, Zach. You know that place over by
Mophie,
Calvin
yeah,
House?
Mophie.
Yeah.
Zag one. Show up. You can stay after hours. Gotta bring a gift. Gotta bring a gift. It's a good rule. It's a good rule.
You fight. And then if you choose no, the next question is, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hot are you?
No.
So
Well,
if-
you know what? Yeah,
if you
maybe.
can't fight, if you can't fight, you gotta be hot.
No.
No.
No, Ralph.
Absolutely not. That's Hooters.
No. No.
They're not at all, is what you're saying. So they must.
If
not be able
if anything, they throw your application away if you're above a 4.
I was gonna say, you're lucky if it's like at a 5.
No.
I've never been, obviously.
No.
This is from Bruin.
Another one for Jeter.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you, Bruin. Bruin won another giveaway though.
We're only 1,000 likes away, and how many shares? We need some more shares though too. But we are 6 teams. The Nationals, massive, massive.
Huge.
We're up to what? 4 Woods now. 4. He pulled another one. And that he was last card of the break.
Okay,
was
end
Wood.
of the break
Yeah,
when I left?
that break was amazing. We should have filled 7 breaks because of that break, but we're sleeping. We're sleeping.
Well, that first half of that break that I ripped was freaking
And the
awesome.
second half was awesome.
Also
Yeah.
good.
Too?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Another James Wood.
Another James Wood blue, right? Or refractor? I don't know.
No, I think it was just a base.
It was just James
Or
Wood.
is it was just numbered.
Wait,
At a
did you say
199.
we pulled another Ellie
Yep.
Depth of Darkness? I heard.
Yeah.
You did
Personal for Gabriel.
another one.
And a Ichiro.
And an Ichiro Ivory auto out of 25, right in that little bag right there.
I'm gonna check that in a second.
Well, actually, in the bag right under that one. Yep.
It's
Was that
Stunning.
in the same case or was that in personal?
It was his person.
It was his person. Yeah, so we got 4 boxes.
Oh, who
4
was
boxes.
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Your boy.
it? Gabriel. Oh, my boy Gabriel.
Mr.
What's up, Gabriel? Dude,
There he is.
sounds like you got a few good boxes there, dude.
Dude, he did. He sniped them.
Sad I missed it.
He chose the 4 boxes.
Dude, good choice, Gabe.
Uh-huh. He
Sad
did
I
all
missed
right.
it.
But yeah, it was Ellie Depth of Darkness, Ichiro, some nice numbers too. It's
Mhm.
a couple nice numbers.
Jeez, dude.
He's staying hot.
Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Okay.
What? Where?
I'm sure she got it from Walmart.
Don't.
Cabo Citrus.
Guy, do
So what bring you on?
even care about him? You bastard.
Bastard.
He's
You know I'm trying to quit.
What's that? What is that?
It's watered down.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. It's not the same.
He said that they just did it, but he doesn't want to admit that he did it. He watered it down. He's
Adam.
trying his best.
Hey,
Adam.
Okay?
this is zero
Adam,
sugar.
that was our secret.
0 sugar, 0 calories. All right, it's about the same.
It's got the other stuff in it, which is even worse. He's gonna have a heart attack.
And it's because of you, Ty. It's not because of my poor habits.
That makes sense.
He did the other night, a month ago, and then it scared him clean for 1 month, and then he forgot about it. Okay?
Yeah. Jerk. Try and kill me, Ty?
I love that though. Like
It's orange.
you had possibly something
Possibly.
that scared you enough to literally go cold turkey
Yeah.
for a month, and then you're like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that scary, but like it's crazy to think about. Like people try to quit soda all the time. Like
Uh-huh.
it's one of the worst, you know. And it was that scary enough for you to go just from drinking pretty much
6
nothing
a day,
but
6,
soda.
7 a day. Yeah. That's all I drank.
To
If
just
I was thirsty, I drank
to
soda.
just cold turkey quit, but then also end up being not that scary because it was a month.
But a month though.
I know. Yeah. I mean that's where I'm like, hey, stop tempting him because it was apparently pretty bad.
Yeah, Ty.
That might be
You
my
kill
new
me.
favorite.
Ty.
That might be my new favorite.
Cool.
Mount.
Shut the hell up!
That's what I thank you. That's what I was saying. Like we don't
I
want to
would-
know unless you're gonna share with
Dude,
us.
all I'm gonna say, if he gets a heart attack in the next 30 days, you're gonna have to go to counseling because you're gonna be thinking about that.
You're gonna be
Good thing
you're gonna be
my
up at
uncle
night.
is a
It's
counselor.
gonna be on your mind.
You're gonna be up at night like I caused a heart attack.
And
I
listen,
killed Ralph.
I won't say it, but I'll be thinking it. Every day you come in and I look you in the eyes,
You killed Ralph.
You disgust me.
you're gonna see it in my eyes.
Get out of my sight. You disgust me. Who's the counselor you said? Oh, your uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a school counselor.
Katie's over here. Ralph quit soda, cold turkey. He probably told you, and Ty's over here. Well, Ralph did fall off the wagon all on his own.
Wait,
but
not the same.
Ty did just sit there and tempt him with more soda.
Yeah,
That's
Ty's trying to kill me, Cade.
He does.
After all I've done for him, he tries to kill me.
Let's go, Gabriel. It's time to roll.
Oh,
baby.
Gabriel, let's go! Gosh dang.
It's party time.
The trio is here, now it's time for something good, you know. Just, I did, Cade. I had a soda yesterday and a little one right now. Sadly.
A little watered down.
But I mean,
It is watered down.
It is better than 6 a day. So he fell off the wagon, but he's still holding on. Okay. He is still holding on.
And he's right. It's better than 6 a day.
It is. It is.
I was about to crack a joke about the guy that
No, Ty, we don't know what happened to the gentleman.
No, we don't. It's too soon for.
Did
to
you
joke about it.
have you seen that? What we were talking
No,
about?
Oh my gosh.
I haven't yet.
I'll pull it up for you.
Where's
Ralph.
the?
What? Oh no, those are from the Simons.
Oh. What do the numbers mean?
That's so that they has the code on the listing, so the girls know.
Oh, okay.
It's in that bag right there. The mag.
Oh my goodness. 3 of 25.
Yes, I'll actually, Gabriel, I'm gonna send you an invoice because it'll have a little discount on there, and I can only discount it if I send you the invoice.
Wow, that's nice. That's nice.
What's that?
That's
Oh, yeah.
nice. Where's the Ellie?
Oh, it might be.
Probably sealed
yeah,
up.
it's
That's
sealed
okay.
up.
I saw the one you showed me yesterday. And then what was which one did I pull again?
Julio, the red.
Julio.
You pulled the red, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The
yeah.
red.
5.
A super fractor on one of those is so clean.
On
And
the
how much?
Depth of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how much was? I guess it depends. on
Oh,
who
those
it
Depth
is.
of Darkness go for so much. So much. Probably DG or anyone else. Would you say that Depth of Darkness is probably the highest selling baseball non-autoed short print? I think it is. It's got to be that. No, I still think it's. I still think it's that over anime. I still think it's that over anime.
And then anime would be the second.
Probably. I mean, I gotta. There's some Chrome ones that are up there pretty good too, but I think Depth of Darkness is probably the best-selling non-autoed short print for all of Topps. About to be, Bobby. It's about to be.
It's
Those
about to go down.
are those moved?
Yep. Just got
Okay.
it over.
Perfect. Thank you.
Been waiting all night.
All right. Can you remind? Well, they're these teams, so. I was saying, can you let me know what teams? Well, they're those ones right there. 1 second, Sir Gabriel. Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Is it baby G Rod for the
That's
email?
it.
That's it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We want number 8. This part would be nice if I could just select them all. I have to go one at a time. One. Ty, do you know how to move over one? If you want to start moving 10 over. If not,
Oh, yeah,
Ralph
I
can.
can move 10.
Perfect. Angels, Athletics. Blue Jays. And then you'll get points this way too, Gabriel. You'll get a lot of points for those. Those Nats will definitely help those points.
Gabriel, you're gonna have a nice
Nationals.
little Christmas package. These cards.
Wait, did I do the Nationals?
Can't
I
remember.
don't remember. I don't think so. I did. I sure did. Son of
It's
a.
crazy. It doesn't show though, right there.
Yeah, because
Like
they're
you
not.
have to go into it.
Because they're technically not out of. Well, yeah, because I couldn't. It's hidden behind, but I would have known from the price. Because
Okay.
it's just that the name's so long, because it adds it to the end
Oh
of the
yeah,
title.
that makes sense. But you just kind of have the
Jeez.
prices down. You kind of know.
Yeah, well, yeah, then they were the exact same, which, so, I mean, I was kind of cheating. As much as I would like to say I just know. Oh, actually, it's right there at the bottom of the description.
Oh, okay. So you just scroll down.
Yeah. But I just saw that they were the exact same price. Which is, well, I guess that's not technically impossible, but pretty much.
Improbable.
Ig-
Not
there we go.
impossible.
There we
Improbable.
go.
And then you just add the disc. So if you're doing a multi-team discount, that's where you do it right there.
Yeah. And then it's 6 now, so 30. 16. Originally we were thinking 18s, but we are good.
Oh, so he was already talking. You guys were already talking. About
Yeah,
it.
we've been talking
Okay.
about that.
I was like, how did he know? Because you told him.
And okay, go check your email, Gabriel. I just sent it to your email.
Sorry, Bruin. I meant Mother's Day package.
And sometimes it'll go to your spam or junk. So if you don't see it in your regular email, just check the spam or junk for that folder or that email. And you'll be ready. Jacob pulled a Volpe rookie auto. Nice. What were you ripping? What was it that you were ripping?
Cards.
True. Def better than Strokes of Gold? Yes. Strokes of Gold is still nice. That one's good. But yeah, nowhere near. Strokes of Gold, nowhere near that one. But yeah, I like the Strokes of Gold one. How is my Tesla? I don't know, Will. Are you outside, like, vandalizing it right now?
He's like,
How's your Tesla? Good? Well, you should go check it, because it's not anymore.
Is it running? You better go catch it.
Daddy's in town, and the Tesla's not looking too good anymore. No. Oh, yeah, you saw the video. It's good now. Well, it's actually still low because I'm the worst at remembering to plug it in. I get home and I just want to go inside and eat food. But yeah, Ben, very nice. That's a big boy. Cactus Jacks and Helix are nice also. Yes, Helix are nice. But yeah, we were just more referring to what's the most valuable. And it's probably, out of all the Topps products, and I think it's probably that, yeah, Depth of Darkness out of all of them. Don't post on TikTok how?
About the Tesla.
About the Tesla?
Battery. Oh, because your battery was on 0.
Yeah. Go through? Probably. No. It could be taking a second to, like, register, though. You tried to call me a garden tool? Oh. Don't post on TikTok, ho. No, I posted it there because it was kind of just funny and silly and thought you all would think it's funny, too. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. It's not good to run out of battery on the Teslas because you can't push it. You have to get it towed.
Oh, because
Yeah, exactly. It's not, locks up. It has not gone through. Still.
Just did.
Oh, yep, just saw it too. All right, we're good to go.
Telefono.
We are good to go.
all right, hand me number 8. Orpheus. Oh, yeah,
Oh, I got it ready. Sorry.
Ready to
I was holding it.
He's got it ready. I'll get this prepped while Ty moves those names in, and then we'll switch it on over. Or else people, when they go back to watch the replay, they're not going to know. Oh, Ralph, could you post the Discord notification?
Right now, on it.
Gracias.
I'm on the Discord and I'm a posted notification. Ocho. Boom. Posted.
Hey, Ralph, do you know why we only have one more of these?
Did I throw him out? Did I?
That or Ty's lying to me, and
No, I might
it
have.
was him.
I for sure could have, and I didn't realize it.
I came over here to do it. When I had the 4, I was just gonna open them all, and then put them out.
no, that was the only one.
And there was only,
it was the only one that I remember.
It's okay. We still got one left.
No, Adam.
still
I'm gonna
got
go
one.
get us more. No, I'm getting us more right now.
The bag closest to the stairs on the right had a bunch just sitting right there.
Okay.
Just tons. It was
on it.
flushed.
I'm on it. I throw them out. I gotta dig through the trash.
We're almost there, people. Gabriel, yes. Gabriel, got her done. We are very happy, very thankful. Demasiado. He'll be purple. Boom. Here we go. All aboard!
Boom, baby.
It is time to party.
Hi. Like to party. Dude, seriously though, this is pretty stinking good.
I believe you.
As much hate as I was getting, I promise.
Oh, I wasn't hating. I just don't want you to kill Ralph.
I'm not gonna do anything to Ralph.
He has a tender heart.
Did he actually like almost have a heart attack?
You think so? I mean, just think about that. It was enough to go from 6 sodas a day to going cold turkey for a month. So I mean, had to have been pretty. Ralph is on a mission to find blockers. Which Ralph, we could do that after. That way you don't miss anything nice. You know.
No, Adam. I delivered.
Oh, nice.
You know what? We should have one out and then back up to the
Cup
just
runneth
in
over
case.
now.
I delivered.
got it.
Yes.
Refractor auto.
Did we have the one out?
Oh wow.
Dude, I delivered.
Yeah,
No, you're right, Ty. We had to hide him from me.
we're talking some.
Hide from me. I'll throw him away. I'll throw him away.
Pete Alonso.
We'll have one out and then
4 of
back
75.
in case he gets
We only
on.
we
There's certain things I don't
it's gonna
trust
be like
myself
a
on.
it's gonna be like an Aldi's shopping cart, you know. He can only get another one if he brings the other one back. Or he has to give us $1 if he wants.
I'm gonna like start
Ooh,
going.
little hit the lights. I like that. You did hit another hit the lights last night, right? Ralph.
Yes. Yep, I did. It was
Lawrence Butler for the A's. Gabriel. Why am I? That doesn't feel like I'm off center. Oh, no, I was. Hit the lights with an Angel Martinez, 14 of 199. Yes, they are.
Fucking twin.
That's a nice one there.
Love it.
But I'm wondering, I actually want to see the odds on these because we've now seen,
I was
what,
gonna say-
5 or 6 nocturnals, but only 3 hit the light. So I wonder if they are lower on rookie. Sure. Connor Norby, Brian. 38 of 199. You know,
Sniper.
these other teams that you're picking up are doing good for you. Mr. Norby.
Light says 1 in 73.
And then what does it say on nocturnal?
Eternal, 1 in
Okay,
40.
so yeah, hit the lights are probably about a case. So those are about 1 in 3 cases then. What's 73 divided by 24? Yeah, just about, just under. So 1 in just about every 3 cases. Out of 199 on the auto here. So that does, that checks out. That checks out. Zach Wheeler, 130 of 150. Adley, Seiya, TJ Hers, Mr. Chapman, Blocker.
Fucker, I heard the number.
Had that tingle. Hey, you gotta trust that tingle. Ronald, 66 of 99. A little super 69. If you think about it. Take one, carry it over, and divide it. I don't know. Rookie, again. Yeah. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. Upstart. Justin Henry Malloy.
guys,
Think
like and
about
share. Like and share. Let's get the giveaway going. We need some more shares. Some more likes.
Yeah, I probably could have waited to go down to Idaho Falls until yesterday. If I would have known that we would have, only been at 2, I could have made that a tomorrow drive. It's fine.
But
though.
at the same time, maybe they would have sold some,
Who
so you
knows?
wouldn't have been
Yeah,
able to get them all.
possibly. Contreras, 49 of 99. Possibly. I just hate that drive. And so I especially hate that drive when it has to be a turnaround. You know, it's like it's one thing when if me
Like
and
if
my,
you're going to a restaurant or
I still don't
shopping.
love it, but yeah, you know, it's
Yeah.
like at least I can sell myself on that. Amador for the Rockies. Gabriel, another one of the short prints. Case hit. Abael Amador and a Shea Whitcomb, 33 of 199. Jacob Wilson, Mason Wynn. I think this is when we pull the super. Let's get this super done. Let's get it done right now.
Let's get out of the way.
I mean, not here. I don't mean here because I already know this is not a super. Herschel Waldrop! Very familiar elbow. Nice. Braves are for Christopher Waldrop. That'll do. All aboard. Let's go. No. Drew Romo, Angel Martinez with another numbered card, 34 of 150. Nice. Are we at the 150? Well, Ty, you can't do it for him.
Only did 5.
All right, that's fine. I just looked up and just saw nothing but T Penny.
T-peasy.
5.
And Shanwell, 74 of 99. They gotta put in the work. John Kenzie Noel. Is that our first Noel? Noel.
No.
Noel.
I pulled one in the second break, I think.
Never mind. That one looks good. Is that a... Does Cleveland have a black jersey? Why do I not remember that? It looks nice. Either that or he's really sweaty and it's made the dark blue jersey turn into looking black because it's soaked.
Makes
We'll
sense.
find out.
Just very dark blue. It does have some shine to it, so it could also just be soaked with possible sweat. Makes the card look that much better, though,
It
honestly,
does.
so we'll
Well,
take it.
Says yes, the Cleveland Guardians have a black jersey as part of their uniform. The blue. Wait. No,
Schwellenbach, 21 of 150. That'll do.
that looks black. That looks navy blue right there. I don't know.
Randall, 79 of 150. Throwback. Oh, another. We have now pulled just over 2% of those. Just over. That's a big boy. Bo! Who's got the Royals? Kevin! Kevin! Bo knows. 73 of 99. I love that. I mean, it's pretty cool. You think there's only 99 of them? We pulled 2 of them.
True. Bo Jackson.
We like that. Third time's a charm.
Maybe on the 26th one, right?
You're saying that he's hiding. Is that what you're saying? He's just being a little sneaky boy. Now's the time, though, Brian. I need to clutch up for you one freaking time. Come through. Come through, Welker. Royce Lewis, 104 of 199. You hear about Trout?
What?
Trout got injured today.
Of course he did. What happened?
We're gonna hit the rainbow, taste the rainbow on Hale Martinez, 58 of 150. We don't know yet. Well, it might have come out now. When it had originally happened and we saw it, it had only happened like 20, 30 minutes or so. Oh, another one of these too. Ricky for the Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt. Let me tell you something. It's pretty good, Kevin. Listen, I will say that that is not a bad thing.
Bubby. Ricky Bubby.
At all. Not at all. We like it. Give it up. First half down. Second half inbound. And that's our, actually, the other one you pulled was True Green too. So now we've pulled 2% of both of those cards. Technically just over. Slightly.
Slightly by 0.0.
Okay, I'm all set. Sounds good. Thank you, Kevin. He's going to kick back and relax. What? Why is that card backwards? Albert. All right. And Purple Mini Diamond, CJ Abrams, 5 of 75. The that one's backwards too. Two of them are. I don't know what happened here. Don't ask me. Thorpe, Will Wagner, and gold. Jace Young, 4 of 50. Nice one, Tigers. Nice one there.
Oh my gosh.
He just got called back up, right? David Wright, 8 of 50 for the Mets. Special K. That one is nice. Gotta love that. All right, we are safe to say heating up. Not that those actually, those are all good names. John Kenzie Noel, Hurston Waldrop, Connor Norby, Justin Henry Malloy. There's really no duds. Just kind of either, you know, highest numbered or base. Just not really colored. So all in all, fantastic break so far name-wise. We like it. Blue, Matt Chapman, out of 150. Did it say anything about Trout? You look.
No.
It's unfortunately probably. I mean,
Let me keep reading though.
I don't know.
I watched the video and I didn't.
Randy, 39 of 199. I don't know if there's such thing as a short injury stint for Mike Trout anymore.
Yeah.
talking about it.
Unfortunately, rookie Angel Martinez, and the guards with another. Is Angel Martinez still a Guardian? Or am I thinking of it backwards? Did he used to be someone else and then got traded to the Guardians?
Who?
I think he's a Guardian now.
Who did you say?
Angel Martinez. But don't quote me. Okay, yeah, he's still a Guardian. How's he done this year? He's gotten a decent amount of playing time too. Oh, nice. Hitting 333. He's doing great. Okay. Put a little more respect on his name. Hitting 333 this year
not
with
bad.
I think he doesn't get a ton, but 57 at bats. That's definitely not a small sample size. Oh my. What do we have here? Oh my gosh, I think I'm
Jammed his knee and felt uncomfortable continuing further.
Rafa Devers, 21 of 150. What do we have coming here?
What flavor is it? Strawberry? Raspberry?
Yeah, nice.
Corbin, 72 of 75.
That was such a stupid joke.
Not who
Dad
I thought.
joke.
Who?
Dad
South Relic. I need to remember, this is not the color. That is the team color, not the color of the card. Still nice, out of 99. 47 of 99, but I thought we were about to get a color match for the Brewers. But still nice. Matt Dale. So far, very awesome names. Let's keep that train rolling. I don't even want to say his name. You were here last night, you know who I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, I think that's red. Oh, I think it's a Super Futures red too. Oh, it is. Daddy likes that.
2 super futures in a row
Yeah,
on the red.
it's going to be our second red Super Future. 2, Rhett Lauder. 33 of 150.
Who's the other one?
The Yamamoto.
Oh.
No, the
Yes, it was. Right? I don't know. Corbin, 66 of 75. I kind of want to end it off on this one, though, because, you know, there's 2 more boxes. I don't like doing that. Anything can happen. Yeah! Snow Monster! Rhett freaking Louder, 3 of 5. Color match. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Focus. Focus, you. There we go. There we go. Oh, and it fell out. Sorry, Bobby. That's gotta go front and center. Sorry about it. Hate to disrespect ya, but that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Rhett Louder. Snow Monster, delicious. Good job. And we got 2 boxes left. Just fantastic.
Nice little color range too. With red, the green, and the yellow on the outside.
Oh yeah.
Set those
Right.
up nice.
Let's just get one more true gold over here, though.
Fact. This is fact.
I like that.
This is
And that's a base auto, so that's not going to be a true gold. But we got one more box after this. Come in. Come in clutch. I'm trying to remember now. DG, was the Dodger, was the Yami, did it have blue on the side, or was it all red? Which I know the Dodgers' accent color is technically red because of the number. But, and actually it is the accent color that they do. So I think it was red. Yeah. I think the Dodgers Super Futures is the red for the top right section. There's gold. Mason Miller, 44. What happened? What's going on with Mason Miller? Did he get injured?
I don't know.
Why do I hear nothing about Mason Miller anymore?
Because Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz and Tyler Soderstrom have been taking all the athletic highlights.
Leo Jimenez for the Blue Jays. I do not know this man. I do not know this man.
I don't know why.
But yeah, I feel like we used to hear about Mason Miller just all the freaking time.
1.64 ERA, 22 strikeout.
0.73 whip, so he's still doing fantastic. Okay.
Looked fantastic.
Oh, interesting. It's a big boy, dude. He is a big boy. Last box. Let's get that number 9 filled. Let's see a monster here.
Oh, dude, 6'5".
Yeah, no, he is a big boy. Going fire. Yeah, no, hitting 103 constantly. He does. He freaking throws so hard. Bobby, Scooble, Baldwin, and Clase. 99 of 99. 100% of that card. We just pulled it. There's no more.
Just like the cards that are out of 0.
Yep.
There's none of them.
They don't even exist. It's a figment of our imagination.
AI generated.
Nice. Juicy. Could be.
CJ.
Could
Let's
be. Just regular red. Out of 5. No rookie.
Oh.
Junior.
Oh.
5 of 5. Rays, we will definitely take that. An auto most certainly would have been nice, but we will definitely take that.
RJ.
5 of 5. Junior Caminero. Okay, we got blue auto. Blue. Rookie. Swept. Very good auto. Stop it, Topps. Get your shit together.
Dude, that's
Too crooked, I can't see.
yeah, it's
So
super
crooked. Here we go. Okay. It's back in its home where it's supposed to be. Strellenbach got a 150. 150. Yeah, that's like our 4th or 5th Strellenbach, too.
yeah.
And his market is very good, too. So it's not like we keep pulling. What's that A's player that Armando? Alvaro? Alejandro? I don't know. Whoever that guy was. We're okay with pulling Schwellenbachs back to back to back. We are okay with that. The only person that I had to say, hey, who is this? is Leo Jimenez. Look him up. Other than that, fantastic names up there, people, with very nice parallels. That'll do. Who's my friend Leo?
Animaniac.
I mean him no disrespect. Click on the MLB stats. I mean, I know what he looks like because he was on the card. I care more about the, how is he playing the baseballs? He's played no games this year. How's he doing in the minors?
Did you say how is he playing the baseballs?
Yeah. He's played no games this year. Is he injured? Can we scroll down, please? Let's go down to his history. 7-day injured list back in March. Well, it's been more than 7 days.
Well, it depends on what you consider a day.
Oh, maybe they did it on leap day, so it won't count until 4 years
Yeah,
from
and
now
I think
for day 7.
if you're,
Yeah,
the closer you get to Kolob, I think
that makes sense.
the days are different.
But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if they did put him on the 7-day injured list on leap day, then would they have to wait 7 years to take him off? I think that's how it works.
So really, he's still on day 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad we figured that out.
Yeah.
So he's got 7 more years essentially.
Yeah. He's already into his, he's a month in to his first year. 6 years and 11 months. He'll be playing baseball.
You're right, not 7. 6 years.
Well, there we are.
I don't even remember what teams I had.
You had those teams. You had those ones, my friend.
Ooh, we got a thirsty.
Vax. There you are, Vax. I know you were thinking about it, my friend. It's been what? It's been like 6 months since I've seen you.
It's been.
By the way, Vax, I'm pretty sure that, first of all, why do you ignore me and never respond to me? Unless we did end up talking about it, I think that you have consignments that I need to pay you out on that's just been sitting there waiting. Because I need the method. Or at least one. Let me see. It's been.
It's been.
Okay. Yes, you do. Not that it's a ton, but you do have one. It's like $16.87. Okay. Just send me a DM with what I can either add it as credit, and then you can use it however you want, or I can just pay it out to you, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, so whatever. But yeah, that's probably been sitting there since we last saw each other 6 months ago or so. Just waiting. Okay.
Gabriel, at least it's a fun habit to get addicted to.
You got it. I will go and add that as credit. And then, how many Chrome Black boxes do we have?
He said Breaker's Choice.
Breaker's Choice?
Breaker's
Ralph?
Choice. Ralph?
What are you feeling?
Oh, I'm gonna choose.
Yep, you get to choose this one.
I'll go for. Who's this for?
Vax.
For Mr. Vax.
Ooh, Vax. Cuatro.
I feel ya. The Skeens chase was, yep.
Need to take a breather.
I feel ya. Here we go. That looks like orange to me. That looks like orange to me. I think Ralph was feeling it good.
Oh, you can't see it.
Oh. Do you want a different box? I'll trade you. We can do it. It's an orange. I wouldn't trade if I were you. I would keep. Would keep. Yeah, I know. Sorry. It's too excited. I saw the Ronald. 5 of 75. It's almost like I don't know what I'm doing. It's almost like I haven't done this for 2 years. Idiot. Jose Berrios. And I just want to get to this. The big boy. Ty loves him. Well, a lot of us love him. 10 of 25. Big old Poppy.
I love.
Is this break 8.5? No, this is
love big
this is break.
Poppy.
This is break Vaxis.
Vaxis break.
Big Poppy, 10 to 20. Do you want to trade?
I love that one.
Because you didn't get to see open the box, I will. But you know
I won't pull
you
your
know what?
leg.
I'll make the decision for you. I'll go ahead and keep this one. Open up a fresh box. That's nice. This is nice. No, but I'll run it back. I'll run it back though. Sounds good. So you can get the full effect. I won't switch the camera back this time since you want to run it back.
Trade.
You had cards in the last 8 breaks, Torpedo?
Thank you, sir.
That's missed.
Do you want to refresh? I think you did order. Or an order came through. Oh no, because he probably got it on the site because of his credit. Or did he
No,
get
I'd have to
lost?
go at it. No, he probably got it here. Vax, yeah, if you do get it on the site, it does save you money and you get points, but probably already got it here. Yeah, he did. He said you with the hot hands.
He said me with the okay.
Keep it going.
All right.
Feel it. Smell it. Yeah, it should give off a very sweet odor if it has a superfractor in it. Like
Definitely
a
smelling something. I'm not sure if that's
savory-
myself though.
savory but slightly sweet as well.
It is.
It is me. I had a feeling. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for not sugarcoating it.
Just it is.
You might need to sugarcoat yourself.
No, so and
might need to sugarcoat yourself. That's good. Hey, Ty, good little zinger right there.
he's
That's
he's getting his dad jokes in. I had
You were saying Mike Trout jammed his knee, and I was like, is it strawberry or raspberry?
dad jokes. No, so I had an employee when I was managing Alta.
Yelich, 149 on 150.
His hygiene was really bad. Like he would cut his nails at his desk.
Oh,
I'd tell him to
I'd
stop.
fire him the first.
He'd walk around with
time
shoes
I-
off. We had a
Oh,
anyway, so he like smelled.
Veto.
So I brought him in my office. And I'm like, Chase, like, go home and shower.
Freddie, 112 and 150, little color match.
I was like, you can stay clocked in too. I was like, you don't even have to clock out. You need to go shower, and every day you need to make sure that you shower before you come to the office. We never had problems after that. again.
No rook. Jordan Beck, not as good as last time. I like the Freddie color match, but
Oh,
shit.
that's stuck to my finger.
Depends. Did you want the base cards on this, Vax, or just the numbered and autos?
Into the sun.
Into the sun. No base K. Yeah. That one was not ideal. You want to open that door? It's starting to get a little
Yep.
toasty.
Consider the door open.
Thank you.
Now it's open.
Did we get the giveaway? The 30K one?
Let me see where the shares are at. Let me see. 2 more shares. We need 2 more shares. Then we can run the giveaway.
Appreciate you though, Vax. Wait, really? You do? That's awesome. Yeah, that's what the card was.
That is so cool.
I told him thanks for the $16 for his card.
That's cool that they
Yeah, that
put together.
is.
Okay, we can
That's
run the
cool.
giveaway now. We're at the shares. We're at these shares.
Alright.
That is cool.
It's going.
Can you pull up the number 8 one for me so I can keep that one there? Go
Yes,
through all
sir.
this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A's.
Makes sense.
Oh, is he really?
That's crazy.
Wow.
What?
So he's a top 5 player for the show.
Pies?
Maybe he
Like-
should put as much time into.
Like him, like him
Oh, him
playing
as
the
the-
show,
got
or
it.
Yeah,
just
like a-
like
Yeah.
as
Like-
a character in the show.
Oh no, he's not top 5 as a character in the show.
Is there some-
He's saying as a player.
as a player of the game of the show.
Yeah.
Wow.
He should put more time into his break.
Facts.
You can't lose if you buy a whole box, right?
Exactly, Torpedo. Trust me, I give him so much. No, hard hitter. We've got quite a few reds under our belt. In fact, the odds is probably way more than we should. But I'd trade 3 of those reds for super, that's for sure.
Gabriel, just go click the upper left corner. Go click in that, where the little timer is, and then it instructs you on how to enter. You just pretty much right now you're following the host. Hit join now, and it'll enter you. Probably a site order with Torpedo.
Yeah.
Max, thank you for the follow.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 any box. Nope. 8. You tell me. 8. I'm 1 for 2. First box I chose is good. Second one was not very good. So,
Should tap it out.
yeah, I'm topping out. You choose. 1. Got it.
Tap, 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 tap in.
Taparoo.
I'm bagging, I'm bagging, I'm bagging, I'm bagging.
Here we go.
Taparoo.
Gracias.
De nada. De nada.
Oh,
Dude,
Son of a.
it's just been the last 2 days, dude. It's just been the last 2 days.
that's
Just-
crazy.
Fire me. Put me on the chopping block. There's actually all the colors because it is a refractor. So out of 199, I believe. That's what I saw. That's gold though. Yeah. Logan Webb. 14 of 50. Shanwell. Berrios. Tovar. Betts. Blue. Contreras. 123. 150. Rookie. On Kobe Mayo. 51 of 99. Nice there. He's kind of like a Heston Kjerstad this year. We'll probably see him a little bit here or there, and then see him a lot of it next year. The O's just don't have room for all of their very many prospects that they have.
This is true.
Snag these sleeves. Thank you. And the big thing is they still just have quite a few guys who are needing to make an appearance. I just can't believe they don't make more moves. You know what I mean? The amount of weapons that the Orioles have,
The Orioles, I know.
especially the amount that they have just sitting down in AAA. Yeah, no, that's a nice one. Definitely. But yeah, he's kind of like a Heston Kjerstad last year, Jordan Lawler last year, like going, just Lawler's the same thing where it's like, all right, what's the plan? You can't really just have that dude sitting down
Yeah,
there in AAA
exactly.
forever. It's like he's worth too much.
Exactly.
If you're not gonna make room for him, then trade him for weapons.
Well, and he's not gonna like want knowing his values for that long, be willing to just buy his time
Yeah.
in AAA.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Lawler, I think, is probably one of the worst ones where it's just like, yeah,
Like, why would you keep him down?
Because it's not even like he's gotten a few ultra short stints when there's been some injuries, but he's never really been given like an
A
actual
chance.
shot to like, okay, go play. You know what I mean? Like it's like there's other guys who have like Matt Shaw this last year. He got a shot, struggled, so they put him back down AAA, which is that happens, super common, right? But it's like Lawler's just not even gotten that opportunity, which is just so weird to me.
Well, and I remember I was reading a couple articles before the season started that a lot of people actually thought he was going to start.
Yeah, yeah. Now, I mean, at the end of the day, Eugenio Suarez is hitting the baseball.
yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, at this, like, yeah, you're not gonna.
But you're right, though. It's like, okay, maybe he's not good enough on their lineup, but he is another lineup, so trade him to get something for him.
Yeah. Because I mean,
Or
yeah,
make room.
They got Perdomo, they have Marte, and they've got Suarez. So it's like, yeah, it's like.
No,
Like,
that's a good point.
now, Eugenio Suarez. Well, actually, he did well last year too, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
So but yeah, exactly. It's just like, all right, well. Now, in their eyes, he's young, so they could just keep sitting and holding him. But it's like all these other guys are getting shots at 20 and 21
I
years
know.
old now, and he's 23, I think now, which is completely fine. But it's just.
But it also makes you wonder if you're him thinking, all right, these guys ahead of me, I mean, when, if I am, do I wait till they get hurt?
Yeah.
Did you see A's to the side, Ty?
I
Nine?
did. I'm on it right
Sweet.
now.
That'd be hard, especially knowing that really, like, every day that goes by, increases
Yeah.
your chances of injury or something happen to where you
And
don't.
he's had some injury issues too, which has been, which is also a concern. Yeah, it's interesting.
All right, Jesus, they're on the site for you.
It is interesting. There we are. Can you pull up number 8 for me? Thank you. I'm gonna sleeve and top load those bad boys. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Hello? Where's the light? Why can I? I'm losing my mind. Why can I? There we go. It's like goodness. It looks good. When the lights. Wait, what? If the Cubs hit in 9, we have to block Josh. Oh, is that Swiss's name? Do you know him?
Yeah, Swiss ticket is Josh McDaniels.
Okay.
I was like, he's like, oh, who took it? I was like, oh, it looks like Josh took it. And then Josh hopped on, and he was Swiss ticket. And we're like, oh, it's you, Swiss ticket.
We have to block him.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to tap in, Ralph?
You got it. Tap me in.
Tap it in.
I'm going to.
This is message time.
What's that?
It says, still says out of stock for 9.
Try to hit save. Top right.
Might have the Astros one.
No, it says athletics. You should hit save. There you go. Now you got it. Boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to sit right back here and consign the rest of these cards.
Okay.
Set an alarm for 10 a.m. to call Paul. Or my Imanaga jersey during the breaks and preparations. Make sure you get a good picture. If you hit something, you just throw it in Torpedo's face. JT Bucky, thank you for the follow. Gabe, really just depends on how the break's going. Some nights we'll end at midnight Eastern time. Last night we ended at 1:30 Eastern time because we were filling a break. Few nights ago we ended at
We were here that late? Goodness gracious, I was not paying attention.
Eastern.
Eastern,
Yeah.
yeah. I definitely did not.
Because Gabe lives in New York. Few nights ago we ended at 2:30 Eastern. So it just kind of depends. Is this box 9 or? Oh, this is case 9.
Oh, yeah, case 9.
Yep, case 9, Jason.
We should, if we were charging that for a box, I would hope you guys would cancel us. Get us canceled.
That would be crazy.
You always ask how we're doing. My wife goes, "So how are your Idaho friends doing?" That's
I'm
nice
glad.
of her.
That's very nice of her.
Seriously, tell her thank you. We appreciate it. Hey, can you ask her how she's doing from us?
Yes. You know what, Brian? Send her a bouquet of flowers.
With your money, but from us.
Yes, you pay for it, but say it's from us.
That's like a Clark Griswold thing. Eddie, cousin Eddie. You know what, Clark? Why don't you get you something nice too from us? You seen? You haven't seen Christmas Vacation? Oh yeah.
Griswold
money, but
family
from us.
Christmas.
Yeah. He like
Shitter's fault.
Clark, the main guy, offers to buy his wife's cousin Eddie Christmas gifts, and he's like, "That's so sweet." He's like, "You know, Clark, I'll get you guys something nice on us." He's buying it himself.
He's already paying for it.
Yeah. But Jason, yep. So just it's pick your team break. So you'll purchase whatever team you want to purchase. Then any hits for that team go to you. In this break, any of the base cards would go to you for the team you purchased.
Brian,
There's a chance you don't hit though, but there's a chance you get big hits.
Brian, I have seen Christmas Vacation. I watched it for the first
You
time.
have to deal with this.
I watched it for the first time 2 or 3 years ago, and I will say I was bored as hell.
I know, Brian. I can't believe it either. You and Ty play it right now.
I saw that one like 20 years ago, Bruin. Yeah.
That one's a good one too. The
I
Vegas
saw that one
vacation
like
one.
20 years ago. But
Not
Here's the
even
thing.
heard of that one.
I bet you if I've never seen Napoleon Dynamite in my life and I went and watched it now at 30 years old, I'd probably be like, what the hell did you just make me watch?
That's fair.
You know what I mean? And so I think if I would have seen, and the one, the Vegas one, I saw that when I was like little, and like I barely remember it. So I think if I would have grown up watching it, then I would probably appreciate it more now. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, I did not, and so yeah.
12 boxes in a case, Jason. In this product, there's 12 boxes in a case.
I may have to unfollow.
Each box is guaranteed has one auto that's in a mag case. And then you've got 2 more packs in each box, and each pack has a guaranteed parallel.
Rat Race
But
was hilarious.
Brian, hear me out. Just
That race was
know,
funny.
Rat Race is so
I think I would enjoy
We got
it
you, Jesus.
if I watched his stuff more as a kid. So blame my parents. Don't be mad at me.
Yeah, Rat Race is my father-in-law's favorite movie.
That's an
Oh.
old one, man.
That one's so good.
I don't know what I've eaten today.
Nothing.
Uncrustable.
Well, I mean, that's a given.
Yeah.
I don't even have to say that.
No, seriously.
Like, I just knew that was.
I couldn't tell you the last time I didn't eat at least one Uncrustable in a day. Probably I was probably sick.
Do you ever get sick of them?
No.
No.
They're amazing.
No, they are good. I just wasn't sure if you got sick of them.
Now I think if I pounded
You got
if
it,
I just ate
Jesus.
them all the time, like had multiple a day, then I probably would. But because I only eat one, I think that's probably what helps. But 2,
In moderation.
now it is not weird that I did eat an Uncrustable, but it is also 9 o'clock, and my body's kind of like, hey, any plans?
So, do you want to feed me?
Anything on
Hey.
the menu?
Now you know how the fish feel as they sit and stare at you.
That's true.
So first the fish, now your body's telling you something here.
So you already filled out the
Yes, it's over there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a little hungry. I hear you, Adam, but I'm not listening.
I hear you, Adam, but I'm not listening.
Yeah, my wife was disappointed too. Hey, my wife loves it. She was the one that showed it because she couldn't believe that I hadn't seen it before in my life.
Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
It's so good, dude. We growing up, when we do Thanksgiving at usually at my uncle's house, we'd always have it playing, so we'd always watch it every Thanksgiving. And now we'll watch it whenever my wife and I wrap presents. We'll watch it while we wrap presents. Like just a classic, you know.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Just a
saying. It's like if I'm sure I would appreciate it more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of dumb jokes, a lot of dumb humor. That it's like if you saw it when you were a kid, then you remember it.
Yeah.
It's like the appreciation for it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like I just didn't, and so because of that, and that's the perfect example is Napoleon Dynamite. I'm sure, and guess what? I still think Napoleon Dynamite's stupid, but I like it because I watched it as a kid.
As a kid,
you know?
yeah.
So that that's all. Don't be mad, Brian. I wish I could love it.
Just be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm disappointed too. I wish I could love it and appreciate it. Unfortunately, my parents didn't let me watch movies like that when I was a wee lad.
A wee lad. Speaking of wrapping presents, how about some ACW wrapping paper with emojis? Oh, Brian said he was going to get some ACW tape. And he's going to wrap presents with our tape this year for Christmas. Now he says he's going to get some ACW wrapping paper with the emojis. I think that's the greatest idea you've ever had, Brian. I don't think there's a better idea anyone could ever come up with.
I love it.
And you've got to make sure to take pictures.
Your wife's gonna love it when she has those to open her gifts.
ACW After Dark. Oh, what's out?
It's been a minute since we've done ACW After Dark.
No, it's-
Actually, I don't even know if Alex probably is just making that reference. That's a real thing here.
Well, last night we were kind of joking and talking about that. But last night though, Alex wasn't like the OG After Dark.
Sometimes I like to get a little silly. A little silly.
Silly boy. I mean, picture presents with under the tree with Ty's oh boy face all over them. Ain't nobody want to wake up to that. Zelric, I live for ACW After Dark.
Zelric likes to get mad at me when I make inappropriate jokes, though.
Zach just texted me.
Your brother?
Yeah. So he's in Will Chappell's mission, Mac Chapel.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So
You
he
mean
got
Mac,
called-
not Will? Max?
Yeah, Max. Will just got called to that mission.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Will just got called to Max mission?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
He gets here the same time that Zach's able to train someone. And Zach's current trainer was Max Comp.
What? Okay, listen to this. Okay, this is
That's
actually.
actually so cool.
Okay, so did you hear about the. Do you know who the Chapels are?
No.
He's the one he owns, like Evo, Safe Streets.
Oh, yeah, the one who has the field.
Yeah.
Yes. His older son, Mac, last year, like, goes on a mission and he's probably out for like 6 weeks. Maybe a month or two.
Yeah.
A couple months. Anyways, passes away like
Oh my gosh.
just in his sleep. Just passed away in his sleep.
I remember seeing something about that.
You probably did. And this was like right when baseball season was starting. And he had just, graduated the year before and just
Yeah.
played with the.
It was like a year ago, like a week or two ago.
No,
Or
it was early in the
was it
season.
earlier in the season?
Yeah. And so his name's Mac. So his brother Zach got called to Peru, but right now he's temporarily in New York. I thought he went to New York. Mac did. Oh, it was Kentucky. Well, in the same mission, getting trained by the companion that was with Mac when he passed away.
Really?
Mac's little brother Will's a senior this year. Got called to the same mission.
As his brother?
That his brother passed away in.
Yeah, and where my brother's at right now.
Was his brother there also just temporarily, or was he?
No, he was called there.
Wow, so they both got called to the exact same mission.
Yeah.
So they would have been on the mission at the same time.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Or,
kinda
or
cool.
like,
It's
yeah, the
kinda-
Lord being like, the chapels aren't done in this
Yeah,
mission.
that's probably a pretty emotional experience
Yeah.
for their family there right now. Since they just got the call. That's
Yeah, I think so. That's
Zach
what
just
Zach
texted
said.
and told you that?
But yeah, Zach was super close with Mac. They played together several years, and so it was
Oh.
pretty emotional for him too.
that's cool.
That is so
crazy.
wild. That is so wild. We need Ricky Ticky in here for ACW.
Hey, he hasn't popped in a while. He's probably got mad because I had a few days there where I was gone, MIA.
Who's Ricky Ticky?
Ricky Tiki Tabby, or Ricky Tiki.
Tembo.
No, I think it's just Ricky Tiki.
Ricky Tiki
I don't know if I
Tembo,
remember.
Rainbow.
Open a
Very
bottle of
Tembo.
wine and
There's
put
a-
a little
there's a-
R. Kelly on right about now.
There's a book called Ricky Tiki Tembo.
Ricky Tiki Tabby.
Do you want to update?
Is he Ricky Tiki Tembo?
Yeah, let us go through
It's an old
Bepo
person.
and let us
Talking about,
update.
Like the mongoose that kills the cobras.
Go to the site, update on the site orders. Kayaking. Raise on 9. Bepo, we'll start going through and updating.
Yeah, I'm sure it was based off a book originally. But yeah, I talking about like the mongoose
Yeah,
that kills the
mongoose.
cobras.
Oh, Zeller got a box?
Zelric got a box.
Tyler, you just ignoring me.
Zeller, did you get a box?
You just ignoring me.
I've heard of Ricky Tiki Tabby. There was a book though called Ricky Tiki Tembo. No Saw Rainbow. Anyways, it's pretty much a kid that has the name that's like super duper long. And he falls down the well, and so his brother's trying to save him. And so he's trying to say his name, but he can't say it because he's running back and forth and trying to say this super duper long name.
Never heard of it. But I believe you.
Yes, Bepo, we got you. I think we're all updated. Yes, Zelric did. Do you want to print that off? Okay, Zelric, how many boxes are there, Adam? Zelric got a personal.
Of what? The Chrome Black?
The Chrome Black.
7.
Siete. Get us a number. Also, Nicholas. Well, congrats on the giveaway. Siete. He wants 7. Siete.
As you will.
Sietecito.
Oh,
Sietecito.
switching it up.
How old was the
Switching it up, eh?
Mac was what, 19?
Yeah.
18?
He's like 18, 19, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, he was like 18 or 19, Brian, when he passed. Oh my gosh. I was like, I can't believe you just did that. Yeah, 18 or 19, just passed in his sleep.
I never really heard what they.
I didn't either. Like what actually happened? I don't know if they know.
Like, if it's just art
We don't know. Yeah, he was serving. He was on a mission for our church, and passed away in his sleep. So if you're any sort of a religious person, you can't help but think the Lord had other plans for him. Okay, all right, Zelrek, you ready? Oh,
Make sure the camera's on.
oh, that one I've got.
Oh yeah, you already got it. Ralph's on top of it
Oh,
without knocking it over. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times that camera's fallen. There's that for you. There's that.
thanks, Ty.
You're welcome.
Let me know, Zelrek.
You're welcome, Coach.
You're welcome,
Mr. Coach.
Mr. Coach.
Oh, Mr. Coach.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. High Tide.
Bump the camera.
That was a funny State Farm. I think it was State Farm.
Good luck, Zelrek.
I had that commercial.
Yeah,
There's like the one
yeah.
guy next to the bus. He's
Yeah.
like, High Tide.
High Tide.
High Tide.
I think it was
It's
State
like-
Farm, right?
It might have been.
Yeah, I think it was.
It was so stupid.
Or Geico, or yeah, it's one.
Yeah, it was like one of
Hey,
the.
just to be clear, we don't throw these away, right?
No.
Okay, should have told me that.
Well, you got enough
yesterday.
now that you
Yeah.
could.
That's true. No, the reason I got enough though is because I know I'm gonna forget. Zach Wheeler, Angel Martinez, Jake Eater, 1 of 25 on an orange wave. Kumar Rocker, Juan Soto, DJ Hers, not his, hers.
I'm
What?
laughing very hard right now.
Brian, that's hilarious. 10 out of 10.
Eater barely knew her. Gross. Randy Rosarena, Shea Wickham, Jose Altuve, 60 of 75. Jake Eater, Schwarzenbach, Harper. All right, Mr. Zelrick. A little RC card. Eater cheater. Ty Locklear.
That base.
Yes.
Nice name.
Is a good name.
Color would have been nice.
Yeah, color would have been nice.
We would have accepted a little more color than the black. Oh,
Even though
Altuve
last
looks
year,
life size on that
he
car.
should actually. Did he just get called up, or he either
I thought he did. It wasn't last year?
Did or he will? No, he did last year. He did
Okay.
well too for the time that he was up. He'll get a shot here soon if he hasn't already. Would have loved to see some color on it.
Altuve looks life size on that card. Well, yeah, they had to make the card a little bit bigger or smaller to make him look bigger. Heather's son. Header. I hardly know her. Thank you, Zelric. Zelric. Thank you, Zelric. I'm craving a margaritas.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
1 through 6. You want me to pick? I'm feeling juicy right now. Feeling real, just yummy.
Wait, someone getting something?
Maybe.
Let's get weird. We're always weird, Brian. You know that. You know. Come on, Baxter. You know I don't speak Spanish. You ate a whole wheel of cheese? I'm not even mad. That's amazing. Dude, me too.
The last 2 days, I actually wore my contacts.
And it was nice. But since I didn't go to bed till super late last night, my eyes are hurting. I'm like, I'm not wearing my contacts today. But it was nice being able to see. Dude, you squint back there, huh?
Oh yeah.
When I was sitting back there, I was like, I can't see.
Especially when I
this.
go from like my phone,
Oh, yeah.
looking at it for so long, and then trying to be like,
Ty, do you wear glasses or contacts?
No,
I
sir.
need to start doing eye exercises.
But
really
I
do,
can.
'cause it's getting
So
bad
from
so
here,
fast.
I can see the. So you, where people it shows people's purchases. I can read the lettering behind it.
This
Just
right here?
fine. Yeah. Like obviously, like I know what the product is, but I can definitively see the numbers and the letters.
Mm-hmm.
For now. We'll see.
That's funny, but now Adam knows the reference. The Let's Get Weird reference. Adam, do you know that reference? Sounds familiar. I don't know if I know it.
Oh, Zelric, another.
Oh, we're running it back, Zelric.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say 1 through 6 for.
How'd you know?
But it was came down my phone.
Oh,
You know that.
oh my god, dude! I was like, are you psychic?
I
Wait,
just knew.
are you psychic? Oh, damn it, Baxter. You know I don't speak Spanish. You ate a whole wheel of cheese. Yeah, do you know that movie? Adam?
I don't.
You don't? Ty doesn't. Zelric, give us a number. Uno a tres or uno a seis. It's Anchorman. Anchorman's the movie, ladies and gentlemen. Anchorman's the movie. It's about to go down. Zelric. Zelric.
Did you go
Probably
to?
getting filtered.
You're getting filtered, Zelric.
TikTok does like to filter.
Oh, box one. There we go. So you guys just now getting the first Beverly Hills Cop out there. What's going on?
There you are.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, Brian. Takes a little bit longer for us to get things okay.
Third world country.
You know, we're up in the mountains.
Hey,
All right.
Do you know that one of the red? I think it was the Red Power Ranger, like the Red OG Power Ranger, lives out here. Or I think he died actually, but he did live out here or something like that.
Oh,
I just thought of that randomly when he said Beverly Hills. I don't know why.
it made you think of the Red Power Ranger living in Idaho.
It's
We have our own
one of
Beverly
the
Hills.
listen, one of the Power Rangers.
All right, here we go, Zelric.
Isn't that cool?
That actually is
no,
pretty
like
cool.
like just north of us. What's that?
St. Anthony.
No,
Ashton?
I think that's the one. Something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I,
Newdale.
yeah,
That's cool.
right.
Now I want to know who it is.
Me too.
Me too.
I don't remember. My mother-in-law told me. She knew him or
Ricky
something like that.
Tiki Tembo.
You're right, John. We agree. Jesus is Lord, and we all must repent.
Or go to hell. Yeah, that's not. You should say Jesus is Lord. He loves you. You know, for the people that we do want to bring to Jesus, that's
Why
the
s-
scary. That's the
why-
scary way.
We agree.
Why-
Look, John, us three here, we are God-fearing men. All right?
Mhm.
Speaking of Power Rangers, I'm good friends with the first
This
one.
isn't the Old Testament anymore, okay?
You've been married, I was there already.
Married, I would argue was.
Rowan.
Ryan Bliss, Blake Snell, Mike Trout, 24 of 99 on a green wave. Green wave, he's waving. Who's he waving to? It's only my business. My business is to make it my business. And I'll make it my business.
Yeah, I think if somebody doesn't feed me food fast, I'm gonna pass out.
Ty, feed the man. You're co-captain. Feed the man.
Hold
You
on.
just give him some trillions.
Hold on, I got a Reese's egg right here.
Jace Young, Mason Miller,
About to quench some hunger.
Cole Raggins, 7 of 25 on the orange wave. Wave. Wave.
I'm good. I don't need anything anymore.
Because you got a Reese's?
Yep.
Good thing I brought those in. Good thing my wife made me bring those in. Said they're not staying at the house.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, some colors, Elric. Some gold.
Come on. Come on.
Ha!
I'm blind.
It's just a guy named Paul. It's just some guy named Paul. Zelric, have you even heard of him?
That's your second one of those. You've now pulled 4% of those.
That's true. That is true. That is true. But you probably don't want this card. Do you want me to donate this? I know a 10-year-old kid named Jeter that would take it. You don't want it. It's some no-name guy anyway. You've never heard of him. I'm just kidding. That's nice.
That's a big boy.
That's pretty. Oh.
I don't know if we told you guys this, but Chrome Black's pretty good.
I'll have Adam check it out right now. I don't know if we told you, but Chrome Black's pretty good.
Toss it over here.
In case. What if it slips out, though?
Oh, Zelric would love that. I think he'd want you to open all of his boxes moving forward.
And just like that, I became Zelric's unfriend. He unfriends me.
I'm not finding a Power Ranger that lived here, but I'm finding one that was wanted in Nampa for a Sultan guy.
Really?
It was the Green Ranger.
You know, I don't know that there's too much data out there on the Power Rangers, though, too, so...
True.
They weren't, I mean, you know, the characters they played were a big deal, but most people didn't know. That's like when my mother-in-law told me that, she's like, yeah, I know him. I was like, I have no idea who you're talking about. She like thought I was gonna like be really excited about it.
This is your childhood.
You mean
Power Rangers.
It's like, does he wear the
Out and about.
Because if he doesn't wear the suit, then I don't care.
Which, honestly,
I would've-
that would be genius on
It
his
could have
end.
been anybody.
That would be genius on his end to wear it out and about.
Zelric, there's a good shot, assuming that this is a piece of hair in here and not a scratch.
My question up top. You want to buy a box? Is that your question? Are you asking me? Yes, buy a box. Speaking of Power Rangers, I'm good friends with the first Barney. Are you? Or are you just making that up because you know we're Barney kids?
No.
So you guys just now getting the... You talking about... Which one? Did I miss it? No?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, it could, but I'd be like less than 50-50.
Did you hear that, Zelric? What he said?
There's like a slight indent, but it's, you know, on that Chrome Black, those slight indents are pretty noticeable on the back because they shine bright like when it's a white background, you know,
Like a diamond.
you can't really tell, but on those black ones they pop.
Green Ranger? Green Ranger?
Mega Morphin time.
Brian, I think I went through it all. You might have got filtered. Because I went through all your comments. I didn't see a question, though. But I did see you say that you want a box. Go, go, Power Rangers.
I have seen so many different Power Ranger series. I don't even remember them all.
This one. On that, it just tags him. Alex, it just tags him. What was it? What was it, Brian? Brian, you've got my attention.
Look on the bat chat. Sometimes stuff that doesn't show up there will show up there. I learned. If it got for some reason, if it because like you know how sometimes you look at those
Yeah.
notifications like the live chat didn't show up here.
We mentioned that.
And that go down.
Yeah, I don't think we missed it. Or it just didn't show up. Look at my question up top.
Unless it was about the Beverly Hills. Is that what you already asked?
No, but we responded to that though.
Oh, okay.
So Adam is saying white is better than black. Real cool, Adam.
I've said things similar to that like several times tonight. Not referring to cards, and I've said
you guys could go back and clip this and make me look really bad.
Like Chris.
No, Alex, we had Hills Cops came out the same time for us as everyone else, okay? Like Christopher said, only the white man would create a substance to erase Blackie. When is the next meeting? Never. We don't support that. You know that, Ben. You know that, Ben.
Every Sunday in church. That's the only meetings I go to.
Now you're making it seem
Definitely.
like that's what we're talking
That's
about.
exactly. Definitely not the meetings he's talking about, though. It's Will. Look, Will. You never know who's listening. We have to be careful, okay? I was using codename Ben. Codename Ben. Because it's Will, not Ben. So I have to use the codename Ben.
Do you know who Ben is?
No.
Not Will.
That's true. He said it.
All I know is that Will's not Ben and Ben's not Will.
Until it is Will. Until Ben is Will and Will is Ben.
It's probably his twin that he absorbed.
Absorbed
In the
in his
womb.
mother's womb. Is this true, Will? It's Will USI slide. All cards white makes sense now.
Dude, I'm gonna like, you know, like when you get so hungry, like you feel like you're gonna throw up. Like you got that like that just like sick feeling in your stomach.
Oh
And there's-
yes.
But you're not going to because there's nothing in there. I
Dry heave. Oh, the
Ty,
worst.
I don't know if I need to say this again. I'm very hungry, Ty.
Remember when we talked about somebody feeding him?
Yeah.
You've got the trolleys. Just feed him.
I guess here's the thing. Do you want to get fired? Oh, I'm gonna throw up if I eat any more candy. That was a bad choice eating that piece.
Wait, no, but he touched it with his hands. It's sanitary.
1 through 5.
Who was this one? This is Brian. Brian?
Yum.
Free delivery Wingstop. Wait, Wingstop does free delivery on Wednesdays? 3.
I doubt they do free delivery though. Like
To
40
Rexburg?
minutes away.
I know, dude.
Unfortunately, for 3.
Maybe they'll meet me halfway. Maybe they'll meet me on the exit in Idaho Falls. That's true. It doesn't hurt to try it.
I'm just almost done. I just need to get this done, then I can go home and eat whatever my wife made for dinner 3 hours ago.
It's probably still warm.
I'm sure.
Okay, Brian. Tell me you're ready to roll and let's roll.
I mean, he's here. He should be ready to roll. Give your number.
Yeah, but what happens if he had to leave the chat or something? I just want to
I
make
don't
sure.
feel like that's a very Brian characteristic.
No, what happens if the app closes or something? Okay, guys. He had to go to the site to buy it, so okay, he's back
It's totally fine.
He's back from giving us
from buying on the site.
from giving us the number after he bought it on the site.
I forgot about that.
I thought you were just saying it like, oh, okay, he's back now.
I was thinking.
I knew he was gone, so he's back.
No, I was thinking because he had to go to the site to buy it. I forgot he came back and gave us the number. Brian, glad to have you back. I bought something from some site that said black. Hopefully it was our site, because if not, that could have got super sketch.
Yes, I could give you 2. Time passes.
Oh, if he ever comes in, I mentioned it to him. I googled black box and that's what came up. Austin Riley, Aaronola 12 of 150 on the blue. Jose Barrios, Zebby Matthews, Carlos Correa, and Justin Steele.
Do you know what OF is?
Don't think I do. Guys, my mind is pure. All these naughty things.
Wait,
all
really?
these.
You don't even. Come on.
Oh, we talking about OnlyFans?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. What? You couldn't
Even
say
I
it?
know what that is.
Those-
What?
Yeah, OnlyFans. It's a,
I
it's a website where you can just buy new fans. If you're ever cold.
yeah, it's
Do that.
that's actually genius.
Actually, you know what?
Sorry, I got distracted, Brian.
First, you're on
Kevin
TikTok.
Alcantara, 4475.
Nice.
Nice.
Little rookie design variation. Polly, David Festa, and Grant McCrae. That's true. Is that rose gold? Little rose gold wave? I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
Oh, looks like, yeah, that's rose gold, baby. Oh,
Kyle Manzardo, 4 of 15. That's sexy.
that is.
That's a nice one.
That's very nice. Very nice, Brian. Very nice, Brian. Rose gold.
The gold,
4
rose
of
gold
15.
is pretty sweet.
Kyle Manzardo. Very nice.
No, you can't take me, Brian.
Nice. Nice. Ah, that's a nice one. We'll take it. Are you sure? Are you sure? You sure you'll take it? I'm a seller. He needs a buyer.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it's a nice one. It could have been a friggin' no-name rookie, but it also could have been bigger. But very much a nice one.
Pretty nice.
Plus, Kyle Manzardo is from Idaho.
Oh, nice. Actually, I think I.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yep. Lake City High School up north.
Oh, I've played there. It's a good spot. It's pretty up there.
When did you play up there at Lake City High School?
Didn't we play a football game up there?
That was
Coaching?
Lewiston.
No, we played at Lake City. I have a clip of it.
Oh, we did play Lake City. You're right. Yes. But not baseball, though.
No, not baseball.
Yes, we did play Lake City. Yep.
It's like one of our first games.
It was. Yep. We traveled up there.
And we won.
I only buy late 80s Billy Joel. I'm pretty sure Billy Joel signs in this. No hits. No, nothing from our Catalina wine mixer. No hits. Sorry. Sorry, Will. Just a little meet and greet mingle, that's all it is. Nice box, Brian. Nice box, Brian. Oh, Brady got a pack of Bowman Chrome.
Mm-hmm. And he sniped an auto out of it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Good for Brady.
It was a nice one.
Good for Brady.
Do you remember what auto it was, Adam? For the Chrome, the Bowman Chrome? Even free. YS. That's right.
Oh, it's right here. I thought I threw it away. I didn't.
Crap.
I know.
Second box.
I know.
I already threw it away.
Are you kidding me? Damn it. Are you kidding me? Get it together, Ralph.
I haven't been on Huddle in so long. It's I don't even have like access to anything. It's like,
To huddle.
yeah,
Oh yeah, they remove you from it.
I don't know that.
That's where you had the footage. Oh. I sees. I sees. What are we at? 19 teams? Ooh. Bepo, little Guards fan. Brian. He might be looking to snag that from you.
Zelric's a guard fan too. Zelric, do you want to trade that Paul Skeens for the Kyle Manzardo?
Keep in mind the Manzardo is rose gold out of 15.
Figured I'd just check.
So, I mean, if you go solely based on the rarity of the card, it's a great trade for you. Forget about the name and the player
the color match.
and the color. Yeah, forget about that too. Forget about all the other like really important things. Oh, sorry, Bepo. You guys make your deal. Make your deal. Oh.
Oh, just don't worry. We were joking. Zelric was not going to trade the Paul. Zelric was not going to trade the Paul Skeens gold auto to 50.
Will, question. Did this Matt Holland guy just give you infinite money? Matt, are you in right now? No.
He sold his soul actually to us. So
In exchange for
All
an
the
occasional
Yankees
Yankee
forever.
hit.
that's just for the Yankees forever.
For a
Um,
ton of Aaron Judge.
I'm going
Solar
home,
new patch.
and I'm gonna go eat food. I love you all.
Do it.
That's kind.
Do it.
I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, do you want to sign in? To that?
I tried to. Didn't work.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah, 'cause you just click the continue as Adam, but you'll try it again tomorrow. Some days it works and some days it doesn't. So see how it pulled up 2? So exit out of this one. Then now click on that. And then just wait. Ralph, wait. I said wait.
I can't.
See, it's broken.
I'm blinking.
So yeah, sometimes it just does that.
All right.
I don't know why.
Well,
I dare.
not like we're super great at checking that anyway.
Oh yeah, that's why I checked it earlier and saw that.
Oh, it's not
I went to go try and delete the
this right here.
best viewers.
The boss man is
All right,
here.
I'm gonna go eat. I love
Okay.
you all.
Hey,
Hasta mañana.
enjoy your dinner. If you need to heat it up, they've got microwaves.
We do have one of those. I won't try it. I don't know. Yeah,
Proud of you.
it might blow up.
Proud of you. Bye. Your channel, your rules. Exactly, Beepo. Soupy. It's true. No, you don't. No, you don't.
It's the second time it's popped.
I know. I remember the first one too. You don't. You don't. Making stuff up. Coming in here, making stuff up. No, sir. Not today, Satan. Nuh-uh. No way. Jose. Not today. No, sir. Not today. Guys, let's fill this breakup and rip it. I know. I know. That's crazy. I know that's. I know I'm talking crazy. But if we fill it up, we can rip it. Oh, hey, don't forget your wallet.
All right, bye again.
Bye again. Look and see if you
I
forgot
just had
anything else.
deja vu.
I've seen it earlier.
Yeah, it's like I thought he left.
Is that guy hiding? Look, guy looks like he's hiding in there.
Probably.
Probably. Scared of the big fish.
There he goes. Yeah, he's.
Oh, now he's coming out. Because they had left.
Dude, they're so freaking huge.
I know, I couldn't
They're
big.
getting so
I'm excited to see how big they can get.
Me too. Me too.
Do you think their bodies ever get tired?
No.
From just like floating and swimming?
Mm-mm. I think so. I mean, I'm sure they can. But like, think about it. Do you ever get tired just like walking?
Yes.
But like, how long do you have to wait
What are you talking
before
about?
you get like tired? Like, in all honesty, like how long does it take for you to get like tired to the point where you can't walk anymore?
It's not even about getting to the point where you can't walk. You get
just-
tired from walking, though.
Yes.
That's
Yes. But they're not always constantly swimming.
no, but they're. I mean, pretty much. They kind of are. No, but there's and it's different, right? They don't have like pretty much gravity like we do, you know, because they
Yeah.
float.
Also, they need to be constantly swimming in order to get oxygen filtered through their gills.
Oh, cool! I didn't know that.
Fun fact for the day.
Hey, there's your fun fact.
Also, another fun fact: Idaho is the first state in the U.S., or I think it was in the world, to have a nuclear reactor that powered energy, that had
That powered us for a town.
electricity.
Yeah, yeah. Arco was the first town to be powered
Mhm.
by nuclear energy. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sure. Yep.
Yes, that one was a cool one. But yeah,
Is that your buddy that pitched, Alex? Is that's his name, right? Matt starts with an S. Which, how was that game? I mean, obviously he had to have pitched well, right?
yeah. In my biology class, we're doing a lot of ecosystem studies, and my professor is like a super big country boy, like fishing, hunting, has horses, and
For Gonsolin? Go on. You can keep going. Sorry.
no, you're good. Anyways, yeah, he was like, yeah, you know, ever notice like how fish, like trout, just sit in a river? Like they don't really swim around. They'll hide behind a rock and they'll just sit there. It's because the water's always moving through their gills, so they don't have to like swim around to keep oxygen going.
Interesting, but these guys do.
But since this water's still, for the most part, like it's not.
That makes
rolling
sense.
water.
Okay. That stinks. That stinks for Matt, though. Alex. Especially after the good performance he had. I mean, it also kind of stinks that he pitched for the Dodgers. I mean, there's a chance he pitches for another team. He gets that call up.
It's true. Anyways, but yeah, that's like trout in like a pond or a lake, like up at Henry's Lake.
Yeah,
they're
which makes sense,
always
yeah.
Moving around.
Ah, makes sense.
That's why bass in the south get so big too, whereas up here they don't, because they're meant to kind of just sit in lakes and ponds. They don't, because they've they've adapted
Bass?
differently.
Down south, they get bigger.
Oh, way bigger.
Hmm.
Like you're lucky if you get like a 4-pounder up here. Like that's pretty big, but down there, you'll pull out 5-pounders pretty regularly,
Cool. I don't know.
and they get up to like 10.
Because they don't have to move as much, they get fatter.
Yeah, and there's just more food for them to eat. It's more nutrient dense for them and their liking.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool if he did. I mean, any chance he gets, right? I'm listening. I'm listening. Brian, you've got my attention. My attention you have. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. Filling up a 2025 Chrome Black Case Break number 9. Also, anybody that is not aware, we recommend you join our Discord. Go to our bio. In our bio, you'll find a link for our Discord. We post whenever we go live, and we post whenever we start breaks. So join our Discord. What's your proposition, Brian? When he gets like a call up or he knows he's gonna start, does he get any tickets? Well, Jack, hello. Buenas noches. How are you? ¿Cómo te vas?
So Zach's comp is behind Mac in that picture.
This one right here.
Yeah, that's Zach's current companion.
That's wild. Can I respond and say hi to Zach?
Yeah. Brian, with that, we'll need to get confirmation from both you and we pull the check as well. Just DM Adam through ACW. Okay.
Yeah, both of you guys send a message to Adam. And then do you want to, I guess, maybe text Adam
Yeah.
and just let him know it's coming? I'm scared for Friday considering I got to work 4:30 to midnight. Well, the good news, Jack, is tomorrow's Thursday. I'm good. We've ripped we've ripped quite a bit of personals today. It's been nice, the Chrome Black. Of course not for the Dodgers. His wife gets taken anyone else's fence. Yeah, but that kind of makes sense. I'm sure as he gets higher up, more tickets would be allocated to him, right? Cool. Okay, Brian. Ty's gonna message Adam. On the last one, did he have us pull it aside? He probably did that. The one they did last night.
Oh, the one we did last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. he
Okay.
had us.
Ask him then what he wants us to do.
Yeah.
Nice. 9 slot. Picking up D-Bucks. Let me know if you want a greater consent. I've got it as green. Ain't no sunshine when I'm gone. Ain't no sunshine when I'm gone.
Nice.
For being awesome, Brian. I don't know, I assume.
Oh, Big Ginger and.
Oh, Beepo is Big Ginger.
It's like, uh-oh, what's
Brian's
going
like-
on now?
Brian's like, did we misunderstand something here?
What's going on here? What's going on? Little week in the morning, outside, baby. A little peculiar.
Sam, I see you. Well, I don't see you. I see your comment. People, how hilarious though. Then you'd have 2. Then you would have 2. Manzardo on the rose gold out of 15. I'm a buyer. LOL.
Kike Hernandez.
I was about to get shook.
Oh my goodness, Kike Hernandez made a post. After 9 years as a Dodger, I finally made my Dodger Stadium pitching debut. Honored to have done it on Women's Night. Had to wear the helmet to remind everybody to use protection.
He legit wore a helmet when he pitched?
It's like a helmet visor. It's like a
Oh, for
hardcover.
pitchers?
Yeah.
That is hilarious. Alex, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, you were at the game. You gotta see that live.
Yeah, it's like a visor helmet. So it just like goes over his hat.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So
That
it's
is
pretty
awesome.
much a helmet, but it's a visor. That's stinking hilarious. To remind everybody to use protection.
That's
That's
good.
friggin' hilarious. To Judge 412. Oh, we already watched this.
I haven't seen this.
It was a good game. Judge, I think, went like 3 for 4.
Like crying about just like how funny it was, Alex. We can trade. 46, Phil. 246.
Yeah.
He's gone, dude. Dude, he's mashing.
Yeah.
46. Gosh, he's mashing. Oh, hell.
Oh my goodness. That's like Curtis Mead, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can never keep track of all the name changes.
And luckily, when you come in, Phil, it's always day whatever it is, and so I know it's you. So I know it's you. No fooling this guy.
Does his username stay the same?
No, he changed.
Does he change it
He changes like every 2 weeks. This one's probably the most more appropriate. Not that it's super, but
I'm sure. His last one's super great.
Dude, how cool though, Alex. I think Freddie Freeman would be awesome to meet. I think he'd be awesome to meet.
You're like, yo, we look alike.
Not even for 20? Yo, we look alike. Yeah. Freddie, we're like the same.
We're like twins.
Can I do your job for one day?
Nobody would know.
Except for I'm a lot smaller than you.
Ralph's just sitting there, just like shaking in the box.
Seriously.
They would tell because you don't have veneers.
Yeah. I'm also not that big either.
You're not that tall.
My swing's not as good either.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm sure you.
I
could,
know.
I'm sure you could pip one out.
I don't know. I don't know if I could. I think if I got the right pitch, right contact.
Oh, for sure.
Were you there? Was this before your mission? Did you play Threads with us before your mission?
I've never played on Threads. I've played
Yeah,
against you guys.
Never on. Oh,
Never with you.
my
guys.
last season went before my shoulder.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would have been before, or that would have been while your mission.
Yep.
Yeah, I had 2 bombs that year.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had my lead off. My first one was lead off. We were playing at Sugar.
Mhm.
Or I wasn't lead off. I was hitting second. Carson hit a double, and then I hit one over left center, and then we were playing at Blackfoot, and it's actually same pitcher,
Oh, really?
same pitcher, and I
That's
yeah
so fun.
went over the right field fence. But yeah, it's just like it's one of those like if you just get it just right.
Mhm.
Yes,
Brian, yes, sir.
you got it, Brian. You got it. Is it numbered? Is that one numbered, Brian? The Sapphire one? Just found some money all of a sudden. Found it, get straight from BPO's account. What's going on? What's going on?
All right, they're there for you, Brian.
Hi, Charlie. It's in the consignment, in the Discord, in the consignment chat. That's where I find the address. Are you sending your announcement to us? If so, well, look, we are excited to get it.
Yes, sir.
Love it, Charlie. How are the games going? So satisfying.
Wish we had nice rigs like that, or that our dirt was that nice. And
Yeah,
we could
that's-
just only
yeah.
go over it the once.
Exactly.
That's the real trick.
8-game winning streak. Nice. Congrats. How you playing? I assume you're playing well also since you're on an 8-game winning streak. Will was in here earlier.
Yes, he was. He's probably asleep now.
Yeah, he purchased 2 boxes, I think, and we ripped them with his coworkers.
That's true. Yeah, we did.
Started hitting the ball finally. It does make it more enjoyable when you hit the ball. So definitely keep doing that.
That is true. I remember starting my senior year, went like 0 for 20. Me and Zach both did. Me and Zach could not hit the ball.
Like
So-
his senior year.
No, my senior year.
His sophomore year.
His
No.
sophomore.
Oh yeah.
Because we played. Cause,
Yeah, because he was on varsity. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant like, but yes.
he did
Went
pretty
golf and started hitting the ball. And all it took is for you to go golfing. Nice, you got him. Good to refresh that sight. Got him. Do. What's going on?
Perfect. Got him for you, Brian.
You better. Oh, we did. We did.
Don't you worry, brother. We got you.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Got a thing. Saying don't worry. Ooh.
26 MLB seasons. Wow. It'd be so fun to be MLB umpire.
I don't know if I can do it.
I mean,
I mean, yes, it would be sweet. That is the last spot I would want on a baseball field, though.
yeah, but dude, I don't know how much they make.
All right, Brian, you got it.
Oh, let's go. MLB umpires typically earn between 110,000 to 432 8
my
per year.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
He also provides additional benefits like per diem for hotel meals, plus first class airline tickets.
Dude.
An average salary of 300,000, about 1,852 per game. That does not include playoffs or World Series.
I gotta tell. Who is it? Is it Ryan that does the Rocky Mountain umpiring? I can't remember his name. Tegan just texted me yesterday.
I don't know. Oh, they want you to do it like that Falls tournament or something, Pocatello tournament.
Blackfoot.
Oh yeah.
Is it next week? Next week. But
They don't have a
already-
Blackfoot tournament.
I was down in Blackfoot.
Oh, it's probably the Pocatello one, yeah.
It
And they
probably
play
is
in
a
Blackfoot,
Pocatello,
yeah.
But yeah, they were looking, but they filled up within like a couple of hours. Like CNN texted me yesterday. I was like, I'll see what happens. But since we were ripping all day, didn't really get a chance to talk to you.
Hmm.
But then he texted me that night. And it was like, oh, they filled up already. I was like, all right. All right. Strohs 2, you got it.
It's crazy how much they make.
To sit behind a dish, call balls and strikes, and get paid almost $2,000 a game.
Oh.
Sign me up. But at the same
Seriously.
time,
Oh, I do it for sure. I do it in a heartbeat. They can yell at me for $400,000. Say what you want.
I know. Angel Hernandez can umpire for as long as he did. I'm sure I could do it.
Yeah.
Just I'm sure I could do just fine. I prefer to be a base ump, though, if I'm being honest.
Oh, for sure. Agreed.
Yeah, just right there.
Yeah, but still, even then, that's a.
Watch his ankle. He almost.
I was
got
actually
smoked.
no when he did that. I thought he's gonna hurt himself.
Oh, look at. Oh, it's so close to
I
being
know.
so bad.
But even that slide, like, dude, why just run through the base?
Both of them doing it at the same
I know.
time, though. It's like, bro. Okay, Brian, they're over there for you. Sox, Marlins, and the Astros.
They there.
Oh,
They there. What?
This
Is
is
he go yard?
This is a good one. Oh, maybe that was the one I was thinking.
Oh, you were just thinking of that, but it was the replay.
Yeah, it was the replay that I saw. Maybe. I could be wrong. I think he did it again today. Can't remember. Somebody did. And absolutely crushed it.
Maybe he did. Guard refresh. I felt it come through.
Felt it in the Nuggets.
Felt it in my watch.
You know, watch.
Watch.
You know, watch.
Got him, Brian. Guys, what do you think? We're gonna fill this? If not, I'm gonna call it a night and I'm gonna go sleep. But if we're gonna fill it, I'll freaking rip it.
Say I gotta go because I still got homework. I have so much Spanish. We get like 3 or 4 assignments a day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you're probably just thinking of the replay. What sleep? Well, it's something you should be doing right now, Bruin. That's what it is. Guys, join our Discord. The link to our Discord's in our bio. We'll post tomorrow. I'll post whenever I go live. And whenever we start a break, I'll post it. So go join our bio. Our bio. Or go join our Discord. Links in the bio.
Hello, good sir. Doing good. I believe he was at work today.
Make sure you get that answer about Brian and Pipo.
Doesn't look like he was in.
Oh, go to 3 or 4. He's right there. But it's probably already shipped.
Oh, on the table. Okay. I'm pretty sure he does because he was in 3.
What's going on? 'Cause Yes. Yes, Brian, yes.
Where is that?
Brian, is that Brian?
Yeah. Yep, it's right there. It is. You got it figured out for you? Kansas City and Rockies. Brian, if you just fill this. Tonight, then we don't even have to wait till tomorrow. Working on it. Rockies, Royals.
He doesn't
Hi, Jack. Hello.
doesn't have a tea bag on the sorting table. I don't
Did
think
you
so.
tell him? Did you tell Adam that he doesn't?
Oh, you did?
All right, Brian. You're good. How are you tonight, Jack? How's your day? Will was on earlier. Charlie just popped on and said hi. Now you? Just get the brothers all in one. Long time no talk. How are you, sir? With Brian getting the Rockies and the Royals, that's going to put us down to 11. So we are definitely getting closer. Colin?
Yeah. So he says to make a label. It just says to that he purchased it with his order from the break, from this break, from
Oh,
to just yeah.
got it. Add it to this break. Got it. That makes sense. Tiene sentido. Done. Done. Dunny Dunzo. Dunny Dunzo. 11 teams. 11 equipos. Nos faltan 11 equipos.
Should do it. Should I put it in this one or should I put it in the small one?
Probably that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I just it saves probably good.
Alright. Sounds good. Then we just save this for the break then.
Yeah. Yeah. Block 9. Did you notice that? Is that what you?
Yep. Gosh dang it. At least I caught it.
True.
Cantala. Yeah, so he was saying that they probably already shipped them out, and then within like the last couple of breaks that they've sorted, he hasn't gotten anything.
Got it.
Because he doesn't have a team bag on the sorting table.
Yes, it probably should. That
Yeah, so they
makes
probably shipped
sense.
it out. Oh, Jackson here now too. Man, we had the whole crew show up.
Yeah,
today.
that's what I was saying. Yeah. Yep, I was saying the
Nice.
same thing. Yeah.
Nice. I'll just leave this here then.
You could probably put it here, and they'll come pick this up tomorrow. Okay. Have a good night.
You too, Ralph.
Adios, Tyler. We shall see you tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
You should be at 3, yeah. My daughter plays at 4, so that'll be good. Okay. I was gonna think that she had a game sooner, but no, that's perfect timing. So.
Yeah, I can come in earlier too if you need it.
No, I think
So-
3's perfect. I don't have to leave till about 3:40, so that should be good.
Whatever works. Thursdays, I only have 2 classes. Fridays and Tuesdays, I only have 1.
I think we should be good then. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be coming back tomorrow night because I have 4 games between my girls. So.
Gotcha.
So we'll see though. But
Sounds good.
all right. Okay. Be able to rip more tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yes, Bruin, we gave Ralph his giveaway.
Yes. Thank you, Bruin. Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna take it with me to Jeter. Needless to say, he'll be pretty stoked. So thank you, sir. See ya. Have a good night, Ty. Oh, will you throw me a water, please? Are they right there? Don't worry about it. It's probably in the other room. That's right. Adam said he got more. Probably in the other room. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see him right here.
Oh, there they are. Thank you, sir. All right. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Hey, did Zach ever respond?
Uh,
That's right. If not, I was just curious. Okay. That is true. Okay. See ya. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Yeah, and I'm good. If we can get some movement, guys, and we can fill this, I'll stay and we'll freaking rip. Is Brian going to be the only one buying into these right now or what? I mean, we only have 11 left. So really, we could get these filled really pretty quickly. we feeling? What are we feeling, y'all? Y'all? What are we feeling, y'all? What is it? We don't actually get to hear the music, Justin. Oh, Slipknot. Nice. Yeah, we YouTube shuts us off. So we had to stop playing music here for us to hear too. So we just have it playing for you guys in the background. Just thinking of you guys, thinking of our peeps.
Emotional stuff.
You know, YouTube out here just trying to catch us right and dirty. Let's see. That one was last night. That one was last night about 11. I don't remember, Justin. Yeah. It was late. It was late. I want to say, I feel like we did. Because I remember, oh no, or was that earlier? No, I feel like we did get something. Let me see if it's still here. Let me check. Let me see. Uh, Two parallels. Kumar Rocker and Marcus Simeon. Both out of 150. Yeah, both out of 150. Yeah. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for stopping in and asking. Yeah, thanks for stopping in and asking. I need Matt money. Killing as always. Seriously. Seriously though, Matt with the Yankees, DG Dodgers, Ryan with the Cards, Costner with the Mets. And on this break, just Brian with almost all of them. And it's funny, right? Because it took us 25 tribute case breaks to get that Ben Rice. I pulled a Ben Rice in the second case break on Chrome Black. So I'm like, oh, Matt, that didn't take as long to get to a Ben Rice. It was in the was it in the last case break too? The one that Adam did, number 8? Oh, sorry. No, you're right. You're saying it was in the last box at case break number 2 I did. Yes. Sorry, it's late. My mind is not thinking. It's a little bit slower. It's just still trying to compute. What's going on? From the 2 cards that you signed? The ones that you physically signed? Oh, the ones you the ones that you consigned on. Okay, I got you. I thought you were making a joke, Bruin. What? What, Brian? Oh, I've just seen a handful of Seinfeld episodes. No. No, Justin. He does not. Nope. He did it in tribute, I believe. I was sending a message earlier today, but I know he's been busy, so I'll get to it. Oh, gotcha, Bruin. I know, Brian. I know. Don't hold it against me. There are really 7 people in this room. That's showing for me. Yeah, I got 66 on my end. Guys, we could easily fill this break pretty quickly with the peeps that are here. Yeah, no, it's definitely up there. Definitely up there. That's exactly what happened. And now if you hit, you'll be able to resell it. You'll be able to sell it to them. And I said, I was on a, what's going on? You just tell me. I'm good either way, Brian. I'm good either way. You want? We can do that. You can get the box. I can move them over. We can wait and see. I don't mind waiting a little bit longer either. So. The piranhas are active tonight. They're feeding. We gave them some meat. They're out to eat. They're out for blood. They're hungry. I mean, they're all sleeping. I honestly, I would rather fill it for sure. I'd rather fill it for sure. So I don't mind if we want to. We can. Let's wait a little bit longer. Oh, so your kids are probably up too? And then just with what happened and everything, they canceled school. Yeah. Any news? How he's doing? No, I haven't. I forget. I haven't looked. See, Bruin, I haven't had an energy drink in I mean, honestly, probably a month and a half. I do want to try that though. It does sound like it tastes good. Just even trying it. Stapes. There was an accident in Brian, what's the town called? There was an accident that happened, a tragedy. Chatham in Illinois. Just Google it, Stapes. Google Chatham, Illinois. No new brain damage or bleeds. Still in medical coma but stable. Gosh dang, man. Chatham. Okay. Like Chatham sounds kind of weird. Chatham. Keep us updated, Brian. Keep us updated with this condition. You guys are all in our prayers still. Is it Chatham, not Chatham, Chatham. Is it the nephew on your side, on your wife's side? Got it. Chatham. Your side. Got it. Man. I mean, either way, I mean, even if on your wife's side, right? Like, that still stinks. I was just curious. And one of them that was left in the hospital is Brian's nephew. Dude, that's wild. 120,000 in 2 days on GoFundMe. Unreal, dude. How awesome, though. It was a seizure. I think that's what we were talking about last night, right? It sounded like she did it. That's what it was, a seizure. 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 Goodness. Dude, I'm sure. I'm sure the like as much media coverage can be there as possible. I mean, that's wild. Pretty crazy. I'm sure it is, dude. I'm sure there's probably more media coverage in one area that's than has ever been there before. Was that yesterday? A little deja vu, maybe? A little deja vu? I'm glad you got a lot of media coverage for that, though. And I said, hi, 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 hi. What's going on? Ooh. Love it, getting a box. Okay, well, how about that? Let's we'll rip the box, and if there's no movement on teams, then we can call it good. How's that sound? Let me print your label. All right. 4. Give me number 1 of 4. Dos. Dos it is. Good call. Little DJ. Gita. Gita. And I said, hi, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, yeah, yeah. What's going on? Okay. All right, Brian. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. And I said, hi, yeah, yeah, hi, yeah, yeah. Brian is trying to get more Manzados to take all my money. Yes, Beepo. Yes, he is. Anything to get more money to buy some more cards. That works too. Jacob deGrom. Corbin Carroll, 6 of 99. Marcus Simeon. Ali Rutschman. Dylan Cruz and Francisco Lindor. Lindor. Green. I think it's a little green action in that auto. What's going on? I said, hi, yeah. What's going on? Corbin Burns. Ellie De La Cruz. Rhett Lauder. Rhett Lauder, ladies and gentlemen, on the rookie design variation. And a Brent Rooker. 105 of 150. Look at that. It like blends in with the water. And the table. 2 parallels and the rookie design variation? Sure. Sure. Why not? And we got some color. And we got some color on this auto. Why not? Ha ha! Ha ha! Love it. Love it. I love it. Yes, sir. Ben Rice, 33 of 99. A little green action. That's nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. No, sir, it's not. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Nice box, Brian. Great choice. Nice box. Great choice. What's going on? And I said, hey. Thank you. Take that box all day. All day. All day. Oh, I hooked up the printer and didn't even print your label. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Come on. All right. And I said, hey, yeah, yeah. I don't think I'll have Adam check it tomorrow morning. I don't think so though. It looks like a scuff underneath the RC. I don't know if you can see it. There's a scuff right there. It looks like it's on the card. But yeah, I think it's on the card. But Adam might be able to clean that off. So that left corner, I don't unless Adam can clean it up, that top left corner. Yeah, that top left corner doesn't look too great. I'll have Adam check it though tomorrow. You see it? Yeah, right there. But I do think Adam, yeah, you can see it on the screen. Like I said, Adam might be able to clean that off. I don't know. I'll have him check it out though, Brian. That's what I said when I was talking, when, learning about all this and talking to Adam. I'm like, you're telling me though that when it comes off, it's already like not in top condition. Like, so was a card ever in top condition, other than the very few ones? But it is crazy. You would think the best it's going to get is when it comes off printing, Okay, I'll set it aside to have Adam look to grade on it too. So let me get another one. So we'll go. Yeah, I'm pumped for that one. Anytime we pull a Yankee, I'm pumped for it. All right. Okay. What are you guys thinking? Anybody want to get more? We can rip more boxes. If anybody's wanting to get a team, we can get a team. Okay, well, all right, I'm gonna call it night. Remember, if you're not part of our Discord, join our Discord. Go to our bio in TikTok. There's a link to our Discord in our bio. We will post whenever we go live. We'll also post whenever we start a break tomorrow. Well, anytime, but tomorrow. So, okay, all right. I will head home. I'm gonna shut down, head home. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate the last box rip. If it sits, it hits. Last box of the night magic. Boom. Okay. Love you guys. Oh, he will. We got 3 coming his way thanks to you guys. He's going to love it. Love it. Thanks again for that, Bruin. Peace.